Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. I always feel like this time of the week, it's almost like let's just kick off our weekend. You know, Friday afternoons, it's all about kind of treating yourself and really kind of getting into that weekend spirit as well. Now, we do have an amazing show lined up for you today. We've got Debbie joining us immediately, and 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock from Crafter's Companion. We've got 3 completely different hours as well. Loads of brand new stuff to us here at Hobbymaker also. Also in an hour's time, we have got Jess from Viktor. She's bringing Quilling to you, which I know you absolutely adore. And 4 o'clock, I've got an amazing storage hour. We've got so many brand new bits. So if you are looking for some of the best places to kind of store your bits, if you're looking for gorgeous bags, we've got fabulous lighting. We've been playing with this lighting earlier. I'm like, oh, I can see even better. I mean, it's going to be the perfect way to be able to actually organise your craft room and take advantage, especially because, and I know a few of you will have noticed this on our socials, but Hobbymaker is 100 days old today. It kind of feels like it's absolutely flown on the one hand, but on the other hand, I feel like we've all been doing this for ages together. It's a funny one, isn't it? But we're going to give you a little treat, that means. So just today, to celebrate the fact that we are 100 days old, we are going to give you an amazing 20% off if you spend £100, okay? Now, you don't have to spend that £100 solely on my show today, okay? Because what you might do is you might be thinking, well, actually, I'm going to buy something from Crafter's Companion, from this first show, I'll get something from the storage show, I'll get something from Viktor, and then you might be thinking, well, actually, you know what else I really want is I really wanted something from Hunky Dory or Bert and Gertz. Pop onto the website, get the bits from them as well, and then add that in, and as long as you spend £100 between midnight and midnight, you will automatically get a 20% saving. So it's the equivalent of spending £80, isn't it, when you think about it? So you spend 100, you'll only be paying £80 today. It's a one-day special just to celebrate 100 days, so an amazing chance for you. You can see this is the incredible what's coming up today. So we've got brand new opportunities here with these incredible sentiment stamps, you know, something that you really do need as a staple, I would say, in your collections. Viktor, of course, with the quilling kits that we've got. Then we've got the Companion Bell Countryside collection, some great offers in that as well. Brand new to us here at Hobbymaker. And then let's craft, let's get all your craft room essentials. And then we're finishing up with the Timeless Borders dies that have been some of the most popular dies, to be honest, that we've seen here at Hobbymaker. So we wanted to bring them back to you as well, because a lot of you have been asking to see them again. Okay. As always, we like to start with a spotlight, don't we? And we always know that a spotlight deal kind of kicks the show off with a bang. Well, this one is incredibly exciting. It's a little bit different as well because we're going to do a 4 for 3 deal for you. I'll tell you about it straight after this. It's the spotlight deal coming up next. Okay, so you can see in front of me that I've got all of my Spectrum Noirs set out there. There is a few more colours that you can get as well, but I've kind of popped what I can that can fit in front of me on the stand. Now, we are today, for the first time ever here at Hobbymaker, going to do what we're calling a pick and mix, okay? So we are doing a 4 for 3 deal. So what you need to do to actually take advantage of this, gosh, we've got a lot of colours, haven't we? They're speeding past in colour. Look at all the colours. Yeah, there's a lot because we've got Grasshopper Sandstone, Pink Tulip, Jet Black, Frosty Jade, Pumice, Plum Jam, Lagoon, Twilight Grey, Baby Blue, Damson Wine, Pale Fig, Bordeaux, Straw Bale and Green Topaz. So all of those colours are available in this offer. Now, all you need to do to take advantage of the 4 for 3 deal is to put 4 into your baskets, okay, and you will only pay for 3. So any four. So you could take 4 of one colour, you could take 1 of one colour, you know, 4 different colours. You could take 2 of one, 2 of another. It's totally up to you how you want to do this. But what this is going to mean is it's going to mean that today, to get 4 of your Spectrum Noirs, you will only pay, I believe, £17.97 instead of £23.96. So this takes these down from £5.99 per one to £4.49, okay? So an amazing, amazing deal for this. Now, all you need to do is just jump onto the website, if you're on the website. Of course, call the call centre, they can do it for you. But if not, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? Click on Watch Live, and then it will come to, of course, all the deals for today's show. And you can see just there's your colour. So select whichever colour you want. If it was that you wanted Pink Tulip, add it to basket, go to your next one, Jet Black, add that to your basket. And just keep on adding them to your basket until you've got 4 opportunities there. Now, once you have got 4, then obviously check out and it will only charge you for the 3. I feel like the Spectrum Noirs as well, Debbie, are something that the amount of people that comment on the kind of quality of these, so everybody sort of wants them.
Absolutely, because they are superb quality ink pads.
Yeah.
And these are our opaque pigment ink pads, which means you've got a slower drying time, which means, and in my words, I use it as a sticky ink because it means it's perfect for all your blendings. You can do all your blendings with them, and you can blend colours together beautifully because you've got that lovely opaque finish to it, that opacity to it. But they're a stickier ink, so they've got like that slower drying time, which means you can add to it clear embossing powder, heat set them, so they're perfect for all your heat setting techniques with your stamps, and also blending, and also for layering as well. So they're an all-rounder, a real all-rounder, and absolutely gorgeous quality, perfect shape, and a great deal. You've got them on today.
I know, exactly. I mean, we are now, I'm gonna be really, really, you know, honest with you here. The biggest stock number that I have available in any colour is 10. That is the maximum that I've now got. I've got 6 left in the Pink Tulip, okay? So if you want that, the Straw Bale, we've got 8 left in that, the Baby Blue 9, 7 left in the Lagoon. So they are going very, very quickly. Now, it is £5.90. You can still take 1. If you think, actually, I only want 1, that's not a problem at all. You can do that. But we wanted to bring you this for the first time ever in terms of a deal at Hobbymaker, a 4 for 3 chance. So it means you are getting a £1.50 saving on each of these. I can't guarantee it ever happening again, so take advantage. 4 into your basket, you'll only pay for 3. Good luck to Karen, to Carol, to Leslie, to Chrissy, to Kate, Essex, Dorset. We've got Susan joining us there. We've got Patricia as well, Anne in Oxfordshire. We've got Jamie, Sandra, Susie, Louisa, Carla. And this offer, you know, we'll say it will stay here today, but it will only stay until, of course, it sells out, okay? So it's very much here until they do all sell out. An amazing, amazing array of colours. And what this, I think, as well kind of enables you to do is maybe think a little bit out of the box. So, you know, for example, if you thought, well, I wouldn't usually buy Pale Fig, it's not a colour I think of. You could think, well, it's free today, so let's just add that in as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Great. Like, that's a perfect way of describing it. I would definitely recommend that.
Yeah.
Everything. Definitely recommend that.
Lots of you with them in your baskets. Remember, by it sitting in your basket, it doesn't guarantee it's yours. If you check out, you do get, of course, that one-off postage and packaging, and that is right between midnight and midnight. So you can get these. You can then add something later to your order. It doesn't matter. And remember, if you spend £100 today, you will get a 20% saving as well. Okay, so you will get 20% off. So, you know, that takes it down to £80. That means you could get an extra, in essence, 20% off this deal as well, if you wanted to get that. And then that's going to kind of crazy prices, really, for Spectrum Noir, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely love a spotlight. So yeah, birthday 100 is the code if you spend more than 100. Well done to Avis, you've just got yours. Patricia, you've just managed to get yours. Chrissy in Essex, you've just managed to get yours. At the moment, Pink Tulip, Frosty Jade, Baby Blue and Damson Wine, they are the most popular if you want to get those ones. So do make sure you get involved. Any questions, call our call centre 0800 00 14433. They're literally just upstairs. They will be more than happy to help you. They can pop 4 of these into your baskets and only charge you for 3 as well. And remember, the system will automatically update on the web. If you call the call centre, they'll automatically get that sorted for you as well. So you will, of course, only pay for 3 of these. It's a 4 for 3. First time we've ever done it here at Hobbymaker. It's very much, the whole show today is about us celebrating 100 days of Hobbymaker, which is why we've sort of jam-packed it with just deal after deal after deal like this. And that's what we love. And I always think a little freebie for me. I always do this, don't you? Like, when you get like a sale offer or a freebie like this, and I go, someone goes, oh my gosh, it's amazing, you're using the Spectrum. One of them was free. I'm like, you shouldn't be like this, but I just always love a freebie.
I am with you on that train as well. I like a good freebie. I really do.
Oh, no. It just makes it even more special. It really does. A great way to obviously kick off your weekend. They'll be with you very, very shortly as well. So remember, 1 for £5.99 or take advantage of the 4 for 3 offer, and that will mean you're getting them at £4.49 each, which is phenomenal. And any 4, you get 4 of the same colour, you can get 4 different colours. It is totally up to you, but we are limited now across every single one of these, and it's only a limited amount that we're able to do on this deal. And then, of course, after that, we'd be saying, well, you could still get this, but obviously to actually get that, you're going to now have to pay the full price. So do, of course, take advantage. Any of these that are left, we will come back to throughout the hours, but just make sure you check out your baskets, and we'll come back to them, of course, if there's any left at the end of the show. But you've got right up until 6 o'clock, of course, to take advantage of this deal. So well done. Any questions you have as well, please do get in touch. It's live, we love to hear from you. If you want to ask Debbie anything as well while she's here, then please do ask us. And this concept, I know it's quite new to here at Hobbymaker. We do it a lot on our other channels. We like to do deals like this. But yeah, all you need to do is put 4 in. So don't put 3 in and think you'll get a free one. Put 4 into your basket, and that will then mean, of course, one of those will be free and you will not be charged for. So massive congratulations. Right, now we have as well an incredible brand new collection here. Now, we were talking about this before, and this is the sentiments that we've got. And in terms of these, we were saying this is a staple, isn't it, actually, for every crafter's collection, really?
Exactly, because we do, whenever we're making cards or home decor or projects in a scrapbookings and things like that, sometimes you just need that sentiment. You do, don't you? These are going to be ticking that bill. I've been on earlier on this week where I had a set of dies that we weren't claiming to have, bringing you something brand new to the crafting world or anything like that. But what we're bringing you something useful. And this one again is one of those useful sets of dies and stamps in this one, Sherilyn, because it's our fancy sentiment stamps and die sets, which are they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're going to be perfect for adding that little sentiment to your finished project or having it as a focal part. But we've also given you guys, we're working with you. We're still new. I can't believe it's been 100 days. I know. But we've brought, as we do sometimes with some of our collections, a TV exclusive for Hobbymaker only. Yes. And that's exactly what we've got in this set.
So we do have, and you can see just there, we've got the Enjoy Your Special Day. So this is the stamp and the die that comes with that. Now that one is completely exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. So you can only get it here. But on top of that, you are getting the happy birthday. You are getting just to say, you are getting special friend, and you are getting thanks very much. So, I very much feel as though these are the sort of sentiments that will cover every single occasion, won't they, that you have. Yeah. Now, if you wanted to buy them individually, which of course you can do, £34.95 would be the price. But we want to do something a little bit special with these, okay? So it's not going to be your price tag today. It's all about us going to the very lowest deals that we can, especially in these big bundles, to give you the best saving that we possibly can do with this. So remember, this one completely exclusive, and the price for you today is going to be an under £30 deal. Okay, so we're going right down to this, so £27.90. It looks a bit random, doesn't it, in price? It's literally taken everything that we possibly can out of it.
Absolutely. Do you want to have a little closer look? Because I haven't brought boards with me today. What I've just brought is our lovely cards that we've got on the front of the package to give you some indication of how you're going to use these. And like I've said, you can see the fancy part to it because of the gorgeous font that we've got on here. Now, you've got the sentiment stamps on here that say happy birthday, and you've got the die that does the outcut. Cause can you see that little shadow there? It's because it's been lifted up. So we've got the happy birthday one. We've got the thanks very much. Now, we've kept these cards really simple, but that's exactly just to show you the focal part that this could be, because sometimes, you know, I throw everything but kitchen sink at my cards. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but literally it's sometimes nice to strip it back and have that minimalistic look, that really clean and simple look, and that's what these can offer you as well. So we've got the thanks very much. Then we've got the special friend. So the friend is the stamp with the outline die, and then you've got the special part there that you're going to be able to use. And again, really, really useful, these, and covering a few occasions. I'm not saying it's covering every single sentiment, but it's everything that I think most of us as crafters use, which is why I say this is an essential set. And then we've got just to say on this one. Now, I've brought this one because I couldn't find me TV exclusive card one. We do have it because it's on the front of the card, but I thought I'll show you one of our lovely design team members' cards with the TV exclusive, which is Enjoy Your Special Day. And I know you've got some more there behind you, Sherilyn, if you want to be showing those, because I just want to stress this is a fabulous sentiment stamps that are going to be really useful. The ones that you reach to, the ones that you sit on the side of your craft desk, that you're going to reach to and use when you want to add that little sentiment on, or whether you want to keep it stripped back and minimalistic and clean and simple and have that like we've just shown you with those fabulous cards. It's going to be one of those die sets that I know you're going to use a lot of, and the stamps especially. Because you can separate them as well, you can use the stamp simply directly onto your cardstock without even using the die, but you've got that ability to get a little bit of a mix and match kind of thing where you can actually add something a bit different, which Sherilyn's going to show you because I'm going to get ready for my first demonstration. Definitely. And you can show us those lovely samples that our design team have created.
100%. Now, I have just opened, now normally they're £6.99 each. We have taken them down, of course, to just over £5.50 instead. Now, when you actually pop these open as well, what we were talking about, so this is what you'll get. You can see that you've actually got the die and then completely separate, of course, for the stamp as well. So you can just imagine trying to actually fussy cut around these stamps, how difficult that would be because of the gorgeous font that's been used. So you get the die, but again, if you just want to use the stamp, you can. If you just want to use the die, or of course put them together, and they will work perfectly. Now that one is exclusive to us here. These are all brand new today, but that one is completely exclusive. And just have a look at these gorgeous samples that we were talking about that's being made, because just use Enjoy. You don't have to use your special day on everyone. You know, you could use these in any settings, even for Christmas, couldn't you really? We can see that one just there as well. So a totally different look that we have. Really smart, isn't it? I often sort of try, you know, whenever you sort of create something, and I mean, I always say I do a lot of times scrapbooking and things like that, and you try and do this good fun, and it just never, ever looks like I'm trying to, and yet with this, it is doing all of the work for you. Now, what about boxes? You know, it doesn't have to just be on your card, so here's your thanks very much on that beautiful box that we can see there. Another, I mean, that is just lovely. And I'm actually thinking as well, with what's coming up next, with Tilly Viktor, you know, if you want to do some quilling and then put it with the thanks very much sentiment, that would be beautiful as well. So all of these could really work together. Special friend is another one, of course, that's coming to you as well. So all of these sentiments really perfect, I think, for every occasion, just to say as well. So all of the time, that's going to be a lovely one. And then let's just spin this around, shall we? The happy birthday. Have a little look at that.
Oh, I love this.
I love that. So
I love.
much.
I mean, I'm into all sorts of different types of folds of cards, and I love the 3D cube card. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
But again, it's just that finishing touch.
Isn't it?
Give yourself a nice fancy fold, cut yourself out decorative patterns, use other things that you've got in your collection. Finishing touch is that lovely sentiment, and that's what I said about it being a really useful set that I think you're going to use a lot more than you actually think.
Yeah, 100%. And I just think with these, you know, like you say, you are going to use them again and again and again. So very useful, perfect for like your staple collection. Now that is the best bundle, okay, for saving-wise, £27.96. But if you want to get them in a smaller bundle and you're thinking, well, I only want the happy birthday and the just to say, then you can get those two together if you want to. That's not a problem at all. So absolutely, we'll still do a bit of a saving on it as well. So that would mean that you're getting the 6-piece collection. So you've got the just on its own, the to say as the stamp, and then of course you've got the die, and then the happy and the birthday are both separate as well. And then you get the die with that as well. So both of these, I mean, £11. £11 opportunity, of course, for you to get that. And I think particularly happy birthday, if you are a card maker, a box maker, you know, if you make tags or anything like that, that is probably going to be the one that you are going to use the most, I would imagine. Absolutely.
It's like I said, these are, I mean, they're the sentiments that I think cover most occasions. Happy birthday, obviously, because it's the one, as card makers, we use practically all the time. I've got a few to make myself, and I know that that's going to be a great one to use for it. But the other ones are really useful as well. They're just to say, sometimes I think that's a really nice sentiment to send to someone. So, yeah, absolutely. We've tried to cover the main, I'm going to say the main sentiments that as crafters we would use. We could have gone bananas and done all sorts. We could have done all sorts. But we've kept it so that it's a really nice, I always say a craft affordable price as well. Something for everyone. And I think this absolutely ticks that box perfectly.
And it's something as well, of course, you could start off somebody's collection with. Because I'm thinking as well, the Gemini Mini, for example. If you only have that, these would work through that. You don't need to have a full die machine or anything like that.
Exactly,
brilliant. And then there is one other smaller bundle as well that I'll just give you the opportunity to see, and then we'll come across, of course, to the first demo as well. So this one is for special friend and thanks very much. So you can get those two together as well. Which again, I mean, you could have thanks very much special friend, couldn't you? You could actually put these together on one piece.
What a great idea,
Yeah,
I love that.
It just works, a full sentence we've got there. £10.99, of course, for those as well. So you get both of those if you want to. But remember, of course, the Enjoy Your Special Day is a Total TV exclusive. Can we get this individually, or do we have to just buy it? You can. Okay, so if you do want this one on its own as an exclusive, you can get it at £6.99. You can only get this, of course, from us here at Hobbymaker. Best saving is to get the full bundle, so to get all 5 of them. But if you are thinking, well, this is the only one I want, not a problem. We like to really cater to every single person's budget. So well done with that. And of course, remember, if you spend £100 today, you get 20% off. So that would actually take that from £100 to £80, which is just brilliant. Okay, should we come across to the first demo?
Well, I'm going to ask you if you would reach forward, and could I borrow, please, the pigment ink pad of the Grasshopper, which is the green tone, and I think it's on the second shelf up in the middle.
One,
I think that's the one, Because guess which silly Billy forgot to bring hers with her? Because I think all has, and it's box fresh as well, which is even nicer. So yeah, I'm going to be using this to stamp with, but I'm going to show you exactly what it is that you're getting, because it's that versatility again. What I said at the beginning, you don't always necessarily have to use the die. You can just use the stamp set. So in this stamp, you've got the Enjoy, which is a beautiful fancy font there. You can see how lovely it is. I can't do in a month for Sundays. I won't be able to try it. I could trace round it, but I couldn't be able to do it myself. Not freehand anyway. Try as I might. And then you've got your special day, which means you can customise that if you want to. So Enjoy. And I love that sample. I don't know if you showed it with that sample where the Enjoy is just the focal part, or was it a thanks?
Yes, this one.
Enjoy. Yeah, I love that idea. I thought that was really quite cool. That one that you've got there, Sherilyn, because that is just absolutely fabulous. Where they've just used the stamp in the background, and then the middle one is the one that they've actually done in a contrasting colour and used the die cut too. So I quite like that. I thought it was a really quite clever little concept. But again, just showing you how you can use them and different ways that you can use them. And then on the other side is where you've got your die. So you don't have to fussy cut any of that fancy font out, because you've got that there ready to place on top. And that's exactly what we're going to do now. Now, there's 2 ways you can do this, Sherilyn. It's entirely up to you, whatever you feel comfortable with. You could die cut first and then stamp into that die cut, or stamp and then put the die over the top. And that's what I'm going to do with this one, and only because I am going to be using our opaque pigment ink pad. So you've got a lovely little bit there which shows you how you can be using these, embossing folders in the background, using your nesting dies, adding a couple of little sentiments, really stripped back, really simple. but bang on the money in telling you what it wants to say.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're giving that to someone, and I think these are going to be perfect for all your, do you know when you want to batch make? I know it sounds really daft when I say that, but I know plenty of people out there, because I've met them, and I've been one myself, where I've batch made a lot of cards for selling purposes, only to feed me addiction. Craft addiction, I'll say that the right way, the craft addiction that I have. And that's what I used to do. It sounded terrible when I just said addiction. What addiction?
What are we talking about?
Craft addiction, but yeah, absolutely. So when you batch make, these are going to be the ones, I think, that are going to tick that box to keep it nice and simple and really be able to get a bit of a production line going off there.
Exactly.
So let's talk about what I'm going to do next. So I'm going to use my stamp. Now, these are a really nice size one as well, especially that focal part, and it comes in that shape. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to use my stamping platform. Talked about this at the beginning because we have got this stamping platform
available
with the magnetic base. And I say the magnetic base, it's the magnetic base that holds your cardstock into place, and it's got the magnets that mean you can. Now, please excuse, I'm going to blame Debbie Fisher. She's back off her holidays on Monday. I think it's Monday actually. I'll go to. Yeah, because she's got something amazing coming. I'll talk about that later on. But she always sprays her things down, and she hasn't cleaned. It's a very sticky. You won't get that at home.
You're going to get
a nice clean one, a nice clean one. But it's an 8x8 in size. That's a really large stamping platform. This is the magnetic base, magnets to hold it into place. You'll see that there's like little, I call them footwells. It's where the little bouncy legs, I'm going to call them, the spring-loaded legs, sit into. So it means that it's not going to move anywhere. Now, when you are popping your stamp, and I'm just going to go into the centre of my cardstock like so. There we go. And I'm going to pick that up. You've got a grid on here with inches and centimetres on, so depending on which metric you like, you've got all that. You've got a crosshair in the centre so you can actually centralise things. You can place things in when you're layering stamps. It's a fabulous tool, and I did mention this, I have some problems with my hand. So it's perfect for me, personally, it's my go-to, and I know a lot of our craft experts, Corinne, Jan, Debbie, Craig, Michelle, we all the same, we use this ever such a lot. It's one of our staples.
You just can't go wrong with it.
You can't go, honestly, you can't go wrong. And if you are not very good at stamping and you miss areas, trying to line it back up with a normal stamping platform can be really difficult. With this, absolutely rules out all of that, and there's no mistakes made, I can promise you. Now, I'm going to talk about these gorgeous ink pads. If you've been lucky enough to get hold of them while we have got them on that fabulous deal, this is our grasshopper, which is a gorgeous green. Take a look at the juicy ink in there. You can see just how fabulous this is. It's perfect for blending and heat embossing, which is what I'm going to do right now with this sentiment. Oh, words are going all wrong. Again, it's just perfect for all those techniques. And it's a lovely shape as well. Do you know, for your hand, it's got this lovely oval shape to it. So it's absolutely fabulous. And plus, not only is it rich with colour, it's got that slow drying, slow dry, which means you can add, which I am going to do in a moment, add... So, you can tell it's got my name because I put everything with my name on there. I was just going to shake it like that and then realised I got my name underneath. It's just so that it didn't have legs and walk.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, I'm just going to go over the top and I'm going to show you how this stamping platform works. So again, lovely juicy ink. It's wet while it's on there. It's slow drying, so you can add to it.
We are quite limited on a few of these now as well. So they are on a 4 for 3 just today. It's the first time we've done it as a spotlight deal. Just to let you know, there's only 2 left of Lagoon. There's 2 left of Frosty Jade. There's 3 left of Plum Jam. So those ones are about to go very quickly. So make sure you're checking it out. If it's sitting in your basket, I can't guarantee it for you until you've checked out.
Right, perfect. I'm glad you've got that bit out of the way because I don't want anyone to miss out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. So I've sat my spring-loaded legs into those footwells, so you can't go wrong. You've got everything on there. You've even got a little Crafter's Companion logo in there, plus that crosshair, like I said, if you wanted to centralise anything with a certain size card or something. But what I'm going to show you is it has a little bit of wiggle. So, but when you're stamping, you put your pressure or your hands just over the top of it and push down. Now, I've deliberately done this for a reason. So I'm just going to show you, because that was a very light touch, and I'm going to show you why. Because I've missed a little area. You're probably thinking, oh, look at that, that's not very good. Well, it wasn't. It's just to show you what you can do. To show you what you can do, which is you can pop it back down into those footwells and then go back over and then press in the area that you've missed, come back up, and you've got that perfect stamp every single time. Yeah. And the lovely thing about this is, if you want to add a little bit more colour, because opaque pigments, obviously, there's some opacity to it, because this is a natural ink, not man-made like the others are. So when you've got that lovely opacity to it as well, but it does mean that you can build up a little bit as well. So I'm going to go back down, exactly the same. I'm not wiggling. I'm going over the stamp and pushing down, and I want to just build up a little bit of extra colour until I'm happy with my stamp's version with my stamp. Yeah. And because it's still wet, I'm just going to lift this off. Where's my poker tool gone for a second? Debbie Fisher. Ooh, what's she like? And I'm just going to now pop down some of our clear embossing powder. Yeah. And that's the beautiful thing about our pigment ink pads, because you don't have to, like normal embossing powders, you have to go out and buy the colours. Yes. With our Harmony ink pads, it rules out all of that, because you can colour match. So you could use this for blending maybe a background or layering up, your stamps. But also it means that it's got a lovely colour match to it, because you're not having to go out looking for the same colour, because you've got it there in your ink pad. Now, silly old me, forgot to use my, and I keep remembering the name of this. I'll bring it in. Anti-static bag. I forgot to use that over the top to stop anything sticking down to it. But I think I'll get away with it. Yeah. And Jimmy very kindly has lent me a heat gun, because silly Billy Debbie forgot to bring that as well. So what we're going to just do now is heat set that. So again, I'm just going to put the heat tool on. Whenever you're using a heat tool, let it warm up a little bit before you go directly onto it. I always say there's no right or wrong way when it comes to heat embossing. I know a lot of not controversy, but people say underneath, on top, it's entirely up to you. I prefer to just do that on top, and I will do for this, because I'm just going to literally now heat set that. I'm not wafting, so I'm not going around like an hairdryer wafting it. I'm just going to go over the top until it sets, and you just move the gun around, and you'll see it in front of your eyes. It turns and set, and it gives this lovely, beautiful enamelled finish when you heat set, which is what I love about our ink pads. So perfect, like I said, for blending, but perfect for this technique as well, which is just absolutely glorious. And you can do your double embossing or your triple embossing with it, because you just need to heat it back up and then put your clear embossing powder on. Because the first time you do a heat set, it's got like an orange peel effect to it. Yeah. When you add a little bit more and more, it becomes a smoother process, more like a smooth enamel. Okay. But I love this effect, and for that reason, I'm happy with that. It looks lovely. I've got that lovely little shine to it, and I'm more than happy now to just do the die cutting. Because again, like I said, we're not inventing anything brand new, big concepts or anything like that. Useful, must have, need to have every single day use set of dies with those sentiments behind there. And absolutely, honestly, it's just so easy to use. I genuinely mean that. So now it's all heat set, and I know it is because I can rub across the top and nothing's moving. It's set nice and beautifully. And then what we're just going to do now is marry this up again, and you'll see how it works. You just simply layer that across the top. So if I just pop that on, and I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape. And like you said as well, Charlotte, it'll go through all your smaller machines as well as your larger machines. Although I do know, because the other day they told me we had some, well, not pinched, that's the wrong word, not pinched is the wrong word. We've still got some pink ones. Oh, we've still got the candy floss. Oh wow! Okay. Just a different bundle. It's not the same bundle that it was when we launched it, but we have some machines left. Brilliant. And I'm just thinking, you mentioned at the beginning, over £100, 20% off. Yes, yeah. I want you to think about that fabulous bundle. So it comes with a starter kit. I want you to think about the bundle that it comes with, and then the 20% off.
Kat's going to try and get it into the show.
Yes, because honestly, I never thought of it until you just said, because that's a fabulous deal. Yeah, and absolutely fabulous deal. Yeah,
we'll try and bring it in a few moments if we can.
Perfect. So I'm just going to pop that through. Let me just make sure I've got that lined up, because I've just seen. I think it might have moved. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're okay. We'll pop that on. And then just run that through. But yes, it will go through all your little manual machines as well as your larger machines. I'm using my Gemini Junior plates going through sideways onto here. But again, like I said, once it comes, once it will go through all your small ones. Yeah. If you want to use it on the larger ones, I would personally stamp loads of the sentiments out, get them all lined up, die cut them all in one go, stick them in a box or have them at the side of your craft desk, and then you've got a sentiment ready to go and add on when you're perhaps making something else. We've got the Bell Countryside coming up later on at 3 p.m. These are going to work perfectly with that. We've got the fabulous gorgeous, timeless, edgeable dies that are back in stock today, later on. These will work with those as well. These will be those added sentiments that you're going to add, as well as work standalone on their own.
That's where you think, £27.96, it sounds like a low price anyway to get in all 5 of these. But when you kind of work it out as price per use, that's when I always think of things getting kind of cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, because you're not going to buy this once and go, well, I'm only going to use it the once. You are going to just use it time and time again, which makes it an even better deal.
Absolutely. And that is exactly right. That's exactly how you look at it. In my eyes, that's exactly how you look at it. So again, once it comes out, then you've got your lovely enjoy. All die cut out beautifully. And then you've actually got as well the other sentiment on there, so your special day. This is the Hobbymaker exclusive. You won't find this on our website. It will not be launched on our website. It is exclusively for you guys here at Hobbymaker. Genuinely mean that. So you won't find that anywhere else. So get hold of them today if you want that particular sentiment as well. So your special day I've already stamped out in the same contrasting one, and I've actually just popped that on there. I love the mix of the fonts. Can you see the difference between the two? Let me just put that there so you can see it. You've got this lovely straightforward, straight font, and then you've got this lovely fancy font as well. Clear, readable too as well, so it's absolutely fabulous. And then of course you can match it to any card, and I've just gone with a double Z folder, kept it really nice and simple. Used some cardstock. Now we've got lots of cardstock available on your website, some paper pads on there. I think the spring, is it the spring fever? I think that was particularly on the show. So by all means, go over, have a little look, see what tickles your fancy in terms of papers. Pop that in your basket, especially while you've got that £100 spend.
20% off.
20% off.
It's worth kind of doing maybe a month's shop today.
And if I remember rightly, the do you know the? I wonder if it'll work. So we'll get our producer to check for us because the Gemini itself is on a 5 split. Pay.
It will still work.
So,
well, we've already checked it, so you could actually get the Gemini on the right, we've managed to get it into the show, so we'll bring the Gemini on. So obviously £179.99 in terms of what you are getting here, but you get that goodie bag that's worth around £80, so it kind of already takes the Gemini down to a cost of around £100. And then when we're thinking on top of that today, if you do buy it today, because it's over £100, you're getting 20% off as well. So we hadn't even thought this through. You're on this. You're quicker there because 20% off. So that's so what would that be? That would be about £36 off the Gemini. If you just buy that today, because that's all you'd need to buy, if you want to, just buy that. That is then going to be the best price that you're ever going to get the Gemini out, isn't it, realistically? So we've never done something like this before.
My God, I'll be getting up. Do you know if you've got friends?
I know, I'd be
getting on the blower right now. I would be getting on that phone. I would be ringing them up and saying, have you seen what's going off over on Hobbymaker? Have you seen the deal, the crazy deal? That's amazing. We did
so good. And still have your five times split pay if you want to on that as well. So you don't need to pay that amount today. But of course, you are going to get that deal overall. So on a normal day, it's £35.99 on split pay. It'll be 20% off of that as well. So you're looking at, I think, around £7 being taken off of that also. So best price to get the Gemini.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, do you know what? Would that be the best ever price we've ever done it here?
Yeah, we've never done
especially
like
when you take off the goodie bag price of the machine.
Because £80 roughly off the price, making it about £100.
That's a fabulous deal.
Yes.
That is a fabulous deal. Is that just running for today?
It's only today. It's
only
just to
today, right, yes. So it's definitely a case of get on, tell them on the internet, go on your social media pages, get them told that there's that fabulous deal. Because
midnight it stops.
It was just when you were telling that, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, this is over £100.
Yes.
So I know for a fact that would really bring that price down. So fantastic. Right, we'll go back to what is the star of the show. I'm not so sure now. But literally, exactly. So I'm doing a double Z fold card. So this is a 6x6 base, which I've taken from a 12-inch piece of cardstock by 6, scored at 3 inches and 6 inches. I've done my mats and layers of a 1/4 inch increment in. So I know that the white base there was 6x6. So I've gone to 5 3/4 square with my baby blue Centura Pearl, which again we've had on the show the last couple of days, so it'll still be there. And the Spring Fever pad I've chosen with this one, which is a 5.5 inch square. And then the same for this one, but just into it's a 3 inch panel by 6. So just take those 1/4 inch increments off. The same for this, it's exactly the same measurements, but I've just cut it down to 2 inches. So I've got now what I'm going to do, literally the same folds, 3 inches, 6 inches, but you reverse fold it. So when I take this over, and I've gone with a bit of a masculine featured card with this
I like
one.
that, yeah.
Because sometimes we forget about our you know, our male.
It's not long till Father's Day.
Well, I was thinking that. So do you know what? I think this might this might come in handy for a Father's Day card. So, yeah, absolutely. So I've got a lovely double Z fold cards situated there. I've taken one of my nesting dies for this and just made it really nice and simple and stripped back. And I'm going to stick that onto the front with some of our tape pens, like so. And then I'm going to now just pop on there my Enjoy, and I'm going to lift it with a foam pad. Although, let me just find, because I did cut, do you know the die itself? I've cut it again in baby blue because I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow with this, just to give it, and it all brings in with the colour schemes that I've used. And without that die, you wouldn't be able to do that because it would be difficult to do. So yes, absolutely. So we'll pop a little bit of tape just onto the back. And then I'm just going to slightly, when I say drop shadow, I'm just moving it slightly. And then it creates, if you just move it down slightly, you can see you've got that lovely shadow effect around the back. And then I'm just going to pop on there a foam pad. When I can find my foam pads. What did you do? Oh, there they are.
They always disappear.
Oh, they always disappear, my foam pads. They do. So I'm just going to pop my foam pad onto the back of there. And then we'll sit that onto my nested die. And then we've got Enjoy being the focal part there, that lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
And then the Special Day, I think I might just going underneath, and I'll have that flat. So again, this, like I said, it's just a very useful set of sentiment stamps and dies that I know you're going to use a lot more than you think, an absolute lot more than you think. And I'll just pop that there so you can see there. But how fabulous this is, and it's very simple and minimalistic. I've not gone mad. I've not added loads of things. I don't need it. No, because that's speaking for itself. Enjoy your special day. That's it.
It's just amazing, isn't it? And I mean, again, remember, if you want that, which is a Hobbymaker exclusive, you can get that on its own at £6.99. But the biggest saving is to get all of these, where you've got happy birthday, just to say, special friend, thanks very much, and enjoy your special day. And of course, you could really see as well, beautifully on that card, how well the Spectrum Noir worked as well, you know, to really bring you into that central sort of image there, and that focal point that you've got. So remember, they are £5.99 each. But today, first time we've ever done this here at Hobbymaker, we are doing a 4 for 3 deal. So if you put 4 of these into your basket, you will only pay for 3 of them, only until they run out, okay? I've got ones left now of quite a few of those colours. So your deal is just there, but just choose 4 different colours, 4 the same, whatever you'd like, and that would be an amazing deal. Shelley's just asked, what size are the plates for the Gemini machine?
So when you get, if you're going for this particular deal today, this is the largest of our Gemini machines, the original of our Gemini machines, which is the A4. And I say A4, but it's actually just that tad bigger. So I call it a true A4, because sometimes A4, it's just...
I know what you mean.
You can get an A4 sheet plus some space either side. So it's 9, wait, get this right, 9 by 12, because the platform mouth opening, if I just spin this round, let me just move these out of the way for a second. I will remember to give you that ink pad back, Charlotte. It's not mine. But if I just open and show you this, let me move the... there we go, perfect. Let's just turn that round. This is a 9-inch platform, a mouth, where you feed the plates in. You're going to get 2 cutting plates with your machine, a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a metal shim, and a rubber embossing mat. So that's all your plates you need with it. You get the cable and everything else. It's a very simple, straightforward machine to use because it's electronic. It's an electronic die cutting and embossing machine, hence the name Gemini, a twin functioning machine. And it's a touch of a button, so it touch that, it lights it on. You've got your play pause button, which means you can stop your plates from going through and bring them back with the reverse button. So it's a really nice feature. Slimline as well. It's very beautiful in the colour. Thanks to our lovely Margaret, I think it was, that named this. What, Sarah? Which the candy floss. It's got your hand grips as well. Unrivaled pressure. Go and check the reviews out. Don't just listen to me. Check the reviews out. But you get all the plates with it, cable with it, and the starter kit. Now, the starter kit comes with metal dies in there. You get multimedia dies, which means and you'll see this on the sewing street, which I think is where we got these
Yes, it is. We sold out our allocation. But
so we've pinched the sewing street allocation.
I think they've got 8. I think they had about 60 left now. I think it's like that, and we've now got the whole
we've taken some away from them, but yes. So it's perfect for multimedia cutting fabric. So multiple layers of fabric as well as leather and denim and lots of different multimedia mediums. So you're getting multimedia dyes in there. You're getting an embossing folder in there as well, 3D embossing folder. That's your starter kit. That comes with and the instruction booklet, which takes you through absolutely every single thing, from die cutting, embossing with plastic folders, to multimedia use. It goes through absolutely everything with you. We've got hundreds and hundreds of hours of tutorial on our website.
That's what's
as well.
So good about crafting.
Honestly, and you can check those reviews out, I promise you.
And I think as well, if you've been thinking about it for a while, the fact that you're getting all of that, you are getting that goodie bag that's around about £80 worth of stuff. So that's taking it already to about £100 that you're paying for a Gemini that's always 179.99 on its own. But on top of that, just because Hobbymaker is 100 days old today, we're doing this. Spend £100 or more and you get 20% off. Now, none of us had thought about this. Debbie has literally walked in and gone, click, this is the best way you could ever get a Gemini. And it is. We've never done a deal like this before. So actually, if you take 20% off, that's around £36. I'm trying to work it out in my head. But it will do it at roughly £144, roughly, that you would actually now be paying for the Gemini. I know that Elizabeth, Susan, we've got new crafters that have got this as well. Shelley there, well done. And you can still have split pay. Don't worry, doesn't take that away. So we're paying even less than $35.99 a month. Just use the code birthday100 when you check out, and you've done it in one purchase. You've got that 20% off. We're not, no plan to do this deal again. So well done if it is yours. Right, we're going to go to a quick VT for you, just to let you know exactly how to get involved, exactly what you want to get, and then we'll be back with another demo. Remember, they're there for less than 30. These are 4 for 3 just for today, and there is that 20% off if you spend over 100. See you in a mo.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Gosh, what a way to be celebrating 100 days of Hobbymaker. I mean, the fact that, we said 20% off if you spend £100 or more today with us. And then we've just loaded in the Gemini for you. So if you want to get the Gemini, you are getting that immediately, that 20% off. Brand new bundle is here as well. Those sentiments that you need really in your sort of stash as your staples. Because what you've got here is happy birthday, just to say, special friend, thanks very much, and enjoy your special day. Now, it comes with the stamps as well as the die, so you're getting both of those in each of these. All of them are available individually at £6.99. There's 2 smaller bundles as well at £10.99, or get the whole of it here at less than 30, which is the best deal and the best price to do it. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more speedy demo.
Well, yeah. Just because it flies by, we have.
I know, we've been chatting away, and we're like,
the thing is, I want you to get the best opportunity from that. I didn't realise it was just a day thing.
Yes,
I'd heard about it this morning, but I hadn't realised until we got here. And then I hadn't clicked on until you were just stood there and you were talking about £100. I'm thinking, hang on a minute.
I know.
So honestly, so I want you to get the best opportunity. And like I said, in all seriousness, I'm a crafter at heart. Yeah. If I've got I know there's 2 of my friends that need a Gemini.
So you're going to be going in the break.
In between the break, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him a little quick message. I'll ring Carol and tell her. Because that's a fabulous prize and a best ever prize with that goodie bag, the starter kit, the machine. This is exclusive to Hobbymaker. No, you won't get this in our stores.
Thousands in the world. That's
exactly,
it,
So honestly, I think that's just a fabulous deal. And then 5 split page
I know.
on top of that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an amazing opportunity. So if you have got friends, in all seriousness, the sentiment dies, get them in your basket as well, because would that mean they would be
it's all
5
one...
split too, or does that mean separate?
No, so they would be...
that would be 5 split, that would be the 2
that would,
split.
yeah,
but that's fine, because that's one postage and packaging for a machine that's quite weighty. I want to post that for whatever it is,
gosh, no,
because it costs a lot more. £3.95?
£3.95.
Oh my days, that would be quadruple that to post this, maybe more. So yeah, absolutely. So in all seriousness, get onto those. Let everyone know, because that's a great
20% off on everything if you spend it.
And then, of course, we've got these fabulous sentiments, which are going to be the useful ones that you use day in, day out. And I just think this is fabulous. And we've got loads of other things coming up today as well. Absolutely. I've got 3 different shows today. So I've got the Bell Countryside coming up at 3 o'clock, and then I've got the Timeless Borders coming up at 5. So it's going to be a great day, great opportunity to get hold of some fabulous deals.
100%, yeah.
Right, so the only thing I'm going to show you is the opposite way around that I just spoke about. We did the stamping, then the die cutting, so I'm just going to, literally, I'm just going to do it the other way around, Cheryl. Honestly, it's just...
It just shows how easy it is to use them.
Yeah, it's just showing you the 2 different ways that you can use them. Because at the end of the day, they are a sentiment, and they can be used in many, many ways. And depending on what you want to use them for, we'll show you some more of those amazing samples that our design team members have come up with. But honestly, this is just fab. So I'm just putting the die on its own through the machine, and like I said, the size of these means that you can use your mini. We do the smaller machine, the Gemini Go, which I think we may. I'm not sure if we've had a show here with the Gemini Go yet. Have we? We've had the mini, haven't we? We've had the midi. Have we had the junior?
I think we've had the junior.
Yes, I'm trying to remember, because 100 days.
Yeah.
Although we've been here 100 days, we've had a lot of shows in those 100 days. But yes, so you know. I'm not sure which, but they will go through your small machines as well as electronic and bigger machines. They'll go through your small ones, manual as well. So I've cut that out. So what I'm going to do now is, and you can see, I'm going to use the thanks for this one. I am going to place it onto here, because our lovely Debbie did use some of the stick and spray, the repositional spray, to hold it down. And it's going to come in handy now. Thank you very much, Debbie. I won't shout at you anymore.
We were complaining at the end of the show. Now we're doing a great job.
So I'm going to stick that onto there, and then I'm just going to line up now my thanks onto my cutout. Now then, Cheryl Ann, can I borrow a couple more of your lovely pigment inks, please?
Yeah, of course.
Is that okay? I've got a couple of colours that I could mix into there. Some. What about the pear? There's a pink on there.
This is nice.
Yeah, let's have a couple of colours.
Okay, let's go for
have another colour as well, because I'm going to do a little bit of a couple of colours.
What about this one?
Blue and pink, shall we go with that one?
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah,
I like those colours together.
You can do that. This is the lovely thing about these, reading your display there. So I've lined it up, and I think I've got that about right. I perhaps could have done with a darker colour, but never mind. So I've lined it back up, and because I've got my stamping platform, it does mean that I can do this. Because I'm going to be using 2 different colours, I'm not going to put them both on there at the same time. I'm going to use my finger daubers for this particular part, only because I don't want to cross-contaminate the colour that we say? Cross-contaminate. I don't want to do that with these. So I've got my little finger daubers, each one on each, and I'm just going to pop that into there, and then just give this a nice little... oh, that's beautiful baby blue colour, isn't it, that? That is gorgeous.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
And the pink on there. The pink's beautiful too. Let's go in with a little bit, but I'm not going to go in now and pop that in there, because I'm going to go back in with my pink. And let's go in that side. How are we doing for time, was that?
You got about 5-6 minutes.
Oh, dearie me. It flies by when you're having fun. It really does. And let's go in back in with, we'll have a little bit of a mix. And blend the two, between the two.
I like these colours I chose. I think this is the fun, if you're going to get the 4 for 3, that you can literally just choose the ones that come out to you, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm happy with that. I think I've got enough coverage on there, so we'll pop that over. In fact, remember, give them back, Debbie. Right, so put that to there. And then I'm going to go back in with my stamping platform. And because I know it's in there, I'm just going to go straight down onto the top. And literally now, give that a good coverage. And like I said, if you've missed, don't worry, because you can go back in. I love the two-tone of that. That looks really quite funky, actually. But I want to just add a little bit more blue, so I'm going to go in with my blue one, because you can. The pink, I think I'm happy with the pink. So I'm just going to go back in with a bit of the blue.
Remember, if you want the stamping platform, it's there. It's on the web, £20 for you to get that. And once you've got one, I mean, you're going to just use that They last so long, don't they?
They honestly, yeah. And for me, I've found it a lot easier to stamp with, and I genuinely mean it. When I saw this first being in development, and this is when I first started back in the TV team, I saw it being in process of being developed, and I was like, oh, it's going to change it's going to literally change the way that I literally stamp. So lift that off. I'm going to pop some clear embossing ink back onto it, just because I want to be able to give it that lovely enamelled finish. Love the colours. You've chosen a lovely couple of colours there. And I wouldn't have thought to put the baby blue with the fuchsia being quite a strong pink.
Do you know what my bedroom used to be like as a child?
Really?
You've just gone back in age. Yeah. I know, there's me. I'm still a teenager.
Now, this is when you're going to need your tweezers. Now, I'm not sure if I've got some tweezers in my craft. Oh, yes, I have. I've got some. It's fine. I'm just going to pop that.
I can get some if not.
No, it's fine. I've got some. I've found some, Cheryl, and it's totally fine. I shall pick up my tweezers because I'm not going to try and burn my hand now because obviously I've got a fine piece there. But I'm going to grab that heat tool when I remember where I put it. There we did. So we'll give this a little heat again. Let's go back in with a hot one. Again, I'm just going to let that warm up a little bit just so that it gets to the right temperature because if you don't and you overheat, you'll end up burning your sentiments, and that's the last thing you want to do. So just make sure it's got to that right optimum heat, and then let's watch the magic happen where it sets. And it literally is just a beautiful technique, this. And you're able to do it with our pigment inks because of that reason, because of that slow drying time with this ink. And it just means you've got the ability, and I'll just pick it up the other side so I can do the other side, and then go down. Now I am resting it on my glass mat because it is a glass mat, so it can take that heat very well, and I'm not burning any fingers. Whoops, apart from blowing it away there. Oh, that might have been the fan actually, because I've got a fan on me. But again, looks absolutely beautiful. Turn that off for a second. I could dip that back in as well, Cheryl Ann. Well, in fact, let's do that. Are we doing for time again?
A couple of minutes.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. So I'm just going to pick that up.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's pop that back in. I'm going to do a little bit of a dipping in this time.
Lovely.
But I'm going to heat it back up again because I want to keep it hot so the ink stays that little bit stickier. So I'm going to heat that back up, and then I'm just going to dunk it in. Let's get the other side. Don't blow it everywhere, Debbie. You don't need heat tool. It's a heat tool. Let's go back in the other side. Let's go in there. I'm not used to tweezers, Cheryl Ann. I'm not a tweezer person, apart from when I need to, because I don't want to burn my fingers off.
Yeah.
But yeah, you dip it back in, and then you can it's called double embossing, and it gives a more smoother, silky enamelled shine to it. So when you do it 2 or 3 times, that's exactly what you get. Now, I'm quite happy with that. So that looks, I'm so pleased I used that. But again, let me just move that out of the way because I know what I'm like. And I've seen that I've blown some powder all over my table there. But look how beautiful that looks. And it really is. It's got that lovely shine to it. I don't know if you can see that there, but that beautiful shine to it. I wonder if I can hold it up in front of me. Will it be easy to hold it up in front of me?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, so if I hold it there. Can you see now? Oh, that's lovely, that two-tone. And that's why you can do it with the opaque pigment inks. So you've got that blendability factor. And I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. So that's how you would die cut and stamp. Personally, myself, that's the way I like to do it.
Yeah, that way.
Because I can see then stamping in. And that idea that Debbie had with putting the repositional spray, I laugh and mock at her, but actually it worked perfectly with this. We've got rocker blocks, though. You could do it with the rocker block. You could go straight on with your rocker block. Have a look on that website and check that out. But you've got a useful set of, and I was going to do it this way with the darker one.
Oh, yes, okay.
Because this is the idea that I was going to have with this one, where you can just add your sentiment to your thing. But I'm loving, I'm loving my two-tone one. I think that's really cute. I quite like that. So yes, absolutely useful set of sentiment stamps and dies, which I know as a crafter, because that's exactly what I'm not, you know, I craft not just for a living, I craft because it's a passion of mine. And I know that these are going to be ones that I use a heck of a lot. Because they're just so useful. A craft essential for anybody, and at a fabulous price as well.
They're so beautiful, you know, absolutely amazing. And I mean, just some of these that we've seen as well are just absolutely stunning, as you can see here. Thank you so much, obviously, Debbie, for that first hour. And we've got 2 more completely different.
We have completely different,
Do remember, of course, as well, that we are doing that 20% off if you spend £100. We're down to less than 20 of the Gemini. Just to give you a quick heads up, so many of you have checked out. I've now got less than 20 of those available. They're £179 with an amazing goodie bag, 20% off today, so the best price you could get that. Take advantage. Debbie will be back in 1 hour. I'll be back with Jess in a few moments. It's Tilly Viktor. We are about to bring you to the world of quilling. I'll see you in a second.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so exciting. So this is Jess. Every time that I know you're Jess, but because then I go to say, and this is Tilly Viktor with the company name, I bet a lot of people think you're going to be called Tilly, don't they?
People call me Tilly all the time.
I mean, it's a lovely name, so it's not a bad thing to be called. But
it's fine, I don't mind.
And there's a lovely story. I mean, a lot of you obviously will know Jess really well, but the actual story of where the name came from, I just love. I mean, do you want to just kind of recap that just really quickly so people at home know?
The only reason why I stumbled across quilling was because I was looking for something to make my niece for her birthday. Her name's Tilly. And I stumbled across Princess Castle online, and it was so pretty, and I knew that she'd love it. So I ordered a quilling tool. I'd never heard of quilling before, but I ordered a tool that day, and then the rest is history.
The rest is history. And I think what is so amazing that I felt from the first time I met you, but also from the feedback I've had on social media, is that a lot of people sort of said to me, I just didn't think quilling was for me. And a lot of people have this image, I think, of quilling as being something that's sort of older, maybe more old-fashioned, you know, to put it into words. And then you look, and I mean, if you just look at some of these pieces here that obviously have been created by Jess, and you stand here and you think, well, actually, no, this is so modern, this is so contemporary, this is something that is maybe not what you've thought about in terms of quilling before, and I think that's what you want to do, make it...
I think whenever I tell people I'm a quilling artist, I get the same response. It's like, oh, I'd love to try quilling, but it looks too fiddly, or it looks really hard, or, oh, isn't that a bit dated? So it always makes me really sad because it's such a beautiful art form, and I find it really relaxing, and I just think more people should be doing it. So that's why we've put together some...
I agree. And we have got some of the most beautiful opportunities. Now, I know a lot of you, of course, had wanted the mandala kit on the last time we were on. We couldn't, unfortunately, get that to go onto the graphics. It is because it sold out completely the time before. We've managed to get it back. That is there. You literally can look on the web if you want that, if you want the starter kit, if you want the sweet treats. They're limited in terms of availability. So what I would really say to you is jump on the web and confirm on whatever you want, and we'll go over those a little bit later in the show. But we want to come to this first, just right in front of me, which is our summer posies. It's just amazing, isn't it? Actually, sort of what you get with this. The fact that you get the 2 cards and then you get the plaque as well, which is ready to be mounted. It has on
it has
back.
the hook. I've got one here.
Oh, have you? Oh,
yes.
Super, so you can just show that.
So it has the hook on the back.
Yeah. So it's ready to go.
All ready to go, yeah.
And all of this comes within this one box. Now, if nobody's sort of quilled before, do you get everything you need in this box?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, while I'm going to demo the full kit.
Fabulous.
Previously, we've dipped in and out of kits, but I think it's important to demo like the full kit.
Yeah, definitely.
So the summer posies, if I open the box, this is exactly what you get in the kit. So you get your wooden board, which I'll just show you the one that I'm going to demo.
It's great thickness on that as well, like the durability of it is fabulous.
Yes. So it's really nice, and it's got the template printed directly onto the wood, so you don't have to worry about where to stick things. So you get your wooden board, you get your top-up strips for the 10mm, but I'll go into them later. You get your full pack of Tilly Viktor quilling strips. You get your complete toolkit, so everything you need for the to make up the kit. You get your mini cards with 2 mini envelopes as well.
And again, the templates are on that as well. So
yes, exactly. So it's printed directly onto the card. Obviously, you get your super cute mini envelope.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You get your sentiments if you wanted to. Brilliant. I know that as crafters we have loads of sentiments.
Yes.
So you can add your own, or I've printed some here that you might want to use. And then you get to the instructions. So at the back you get a practice page.
Yes.
And you get all of your written instructions. So there's only 7 elements that make up the summer posies. So if you can master those 7 elements that I'm going to demo now, you can make both the cards and the board.
Wow, okay. So this is literally just ready to go, because you did say if it was your first time, you know, for a brand new starter, also more experienced, this would be a great kit.
Yeah, it's perfect because it's got the practice page. So if you're a little bit apprehensive, you've got spare strips in there to do the practice page. You've got the written instructions with pictures, and also if you scan the barcode and enter the password, it will take you straight to the videos online if you need extra extra assistance.
Yeah. I think that is so fantastic as well, because I know from being at school, and I think we all remember it, we're all different learners. Some of us work best from paper and from reading, and some of us are more visual learners, so we would work better from a video.
Exactly,
and it's the fact that you buy this, all of that support that you give from the instructions that come with it to being able to access all of your videos, it just means that everyone can do this.
Exactly. And once you master the 7 elements that you can make the board, you can then make them on other things. So I heard you were talking earlier about maybe putting them on different cards.
Yes,
I have people online who do them on cake toppers, so they put board elements on cake toppers, which is so cute. So once you've mastered the 7, you can quill.
And the other brilliant thing, just before we get into the full demo, is that we also have this available, okay? So if you do get that, and then you're thinking, well, actually, after I've mastered this, I want to create more, this goes with it. So with this, you can then create another 12 cards. So it's coming with, and you can see again, you've got your templates that are actually here with this. Comes with the envelopes as well. And then what you want to do is you want to go and choose some of your quilling paper packs. 5mm you think is better for this?
5mm is better for the cards because the 10mm doesn't fit in the envelopes very well. So always go for 5mm for cards.
Okay, so we've got the 5 and the 10mm on the website, but if you want the 5mm, get that as well. And then literally for £7.99 you can create another 12 cards, which is just phenomenal. So they work really, really well together.
Yes.
They have always sold out in the past, so if you want them, be very, very quick as well. Right, we've had a question in, so we'll just pop to that and then we'll have a look at this. Just Denise saying, any chance you could give me the starter kit number? Oh, so I can put my order in. Yeah, no problem. If you want to get the starter kit, Denise, we can do that. It's on the web, isn't it, already, I think, Kat? But here's the code for it. So it's CR4105. So if you do want the starter kit, that's the one you're looking for, you can get that. But what is brilliant is even this one, it's totally beginner friendly. It's got everything that you need in it, like your starter kit that has everything as well. But yep, get that one if you want it, Denise. It's there, and of course we will come back across to that a little bit later in the show just to speak through it a bit more as well, okay? But yeah, ask any questions, we love to hear from you. Okie dokie, right, how do we get started?
Okay, so these 2 are instructions for the mini cards, which I'm going to disregard for now.
Okie dokes.
So let's go to the wooden board first. So at the start it will give you the colours that you need.
Yep.
And there's a handy ruler down the side. So below each element, there's a measurement here and the colours in which you need to make that element in.
Yes, okay.
So I have cheated and already pre-made a lot of the elements because obviously you
have time.
Yes. So you unpack all of your paper. So I think what's best to do is to demo 2 in each element so you can really get a feel for it, and then I will just go ahead and add the elements I'm adding.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's take a blue. So this first element is a tight core. This is a really basic quilling shape. So it's 5.2 centimetres, so I'm going to take this ruler and measure it to 5.2. Trim it. And just pop some glue on the board. If you haven't seen a quilling board before, guys, don't worry about that. I will demo it later. Let's just move my paper out of the way. Okay, so if you slot your paper, if you haven't seen a quilling tool either, there's a little slot directly in the middle of the tool. So you want to slot your paper right in the centre and then just twirl the paper until you've got no paper left. Keep it on the tool. Grab yourself a little bit of glue and just glue that shape closed.
And you don't actually need much glue at all, do you?
No, I would. That's my top tip really, is to be mindful of the glue, because I think a lot of people, they get worried that the elements aren't going to stick very well, so they go overboard with the glue. But then that can leave things looking a bit messy, so you don't want to do that. So we have the brushes as extras that you can purchase today. I would definitely recommend getting your hands on a glue brush. Because it just makes the application so much easier.
I mean, they're £2.50 as well, so an amazing, amazing price on those.
Both times I've been on previously, they have sold out.
Okay.
So be quick with those. Right, so another one of these tight coils. Again, I'm just going to slot it through. And wind it until there's no paper left. Add a little bit of glue on the edge. And just hold it to allow the glue to bond. I also think with quilling it's important not to rush things.
think that's why it's so enjoyable. It's,
Yeah.
you know, it's quite calming, isn't it, almost to do?
Okay, so there you go. So I've made 2 there. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Right, so
Lovely.
this one. Now, the first time I came on, I had a question and we didn't really understand what the question was until I left, and then I realised, oh, it was about this element.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I will demo this one for you now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take, it's the big paper that I need, it's this one. Right, so the kit comes with all of the 5mm paper and also some top-up 10mm strips, because if you look at the board, there's 2 depths of paper. So there's the 5mm and the 10mm.
Yeah.
So yeah, the 10mm is the extra. So right, so this is 10.5 centimetres. So I'm just going to measure that and cut it.
Yeah. Lovely.
And I know that I need a couple of these, so I'm just going to use that one to cut another one.
Ellie has just said, I'm so glad you're back on. I ordered the spring floral kit and loved it. I've ordered the summer posies. Can't wait for it to arrive. It's amazing. And it's really nice when you've kind of had a go at one and then you've gone, well, I've mastered that. Now I want to have a go at another as well.
Right, so with this element,
yeah,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the quilling tool to score the paper, you know, like you would do at Christmas with ribbon.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to just pull the metal tip across the paper and it gives that really lovely sort of curve.
Yes.
Now I'm going to take my quilling board and I'm going to put it on the purple so you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm going to wind this into a small, there you can see that there, into a small circle. Right, and I'm just going to keep winding it round and just pull it tighter. And at the base of the instructions, it will tell you what hole in the quilling board to pop it in. So I need to pop it in the 7mm hole. On the board, there's little numbers, so you can see exactly where you need to put it. Pop it in there to allow it to unwind a little bit. So this shape can be a little bit fiddly, so definitely do have a go at the starter page.
Yes.
Because there are loads of strips for you to practice with. So I've just taken it out with my tweezers and I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the edge and hold it closed there, just to allow the glue to bond. So while it's still in the tweezers, I'm going to just pinch one edge slightly.
Yeah, okay.
To make that petal shape.
Yes.
So I'm going to do that again. So you run in the tip of your tool.
Jana's just said the quality of the Tilly Viktor paper makes it really easy to quill.
Oh, that's nice. Now, I'm really picky with my paper.
Does it make them a massive difference?
Yes, it does, because I think a lot of quilling brands use 80 GSM.
Okay.
And it just doesn't give the rigidity that you need.
Right.
So all of my strips are 120 GSM.
Oh, brilliant. Yes, yeah. I think that's the thing, though. It's like we often say, when crafters create for crafters, they know what they need. And because you actually quill yourself, you know kind of what is better.
It just holds the shape better, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so adding that glue there again, and again, holding it so it's closed, and then sneaky little pinch.
Yeah.
Just to make that petal shape there.
Brilliant.
Right. So now I'm going to do the third shape. So this is another standard quilling shape, really. This one's 13 centimetres. So using that handy ruler that you've got down the side, it really is foolproof with the instructions because it just takes you step by step. So looking at the board, you think, oh, that looks a bit intimidating. Yeah. But it literally takes you through step by step everything that you need.
And I do like the rulers on the side of the page because rather than it being separate where you could like, you know, lose it. You're not going to lose the instructions.
And you don't have to faff around looking for a ruler.
No, exactly.
There's never a ruler in my house. No. I always end up using my niece's. Right, okay, so again, there's a little slot in the tip of the tool. I'm going to slot my paper through there and I'm going to twirl it till there's no paper left.
Brilliant.
These quilling tools are ideal for any size of quilling strip, but especially for 10mm because they have a 10mm slot.
Okay. Denise has just said as well, many thanks, ladies. My order for the starter kit and the summer poses is in. Really looking forward to both arriving so I can play. Well done, Denise. And do remember for everybody, if you have only just joined us and tuned in for this show, we have got an amazing deal on today with it being 100 days of Hobbymaker. Though if you spend £100 today, and that doesn't need to be in the one show, that can be across all the shows, then we'll give you 20% off as well. So if you think about it, I mean, if you bought 4 of these kits to share with people, you've hit your £100. £10. And then you're going to get 20% off, which is just win-win, isn't it, really? So I'd be taking advantage.
Right, I'm going to demo that one again. So I'm going to wind it all the way around till there's no paper. Holding it taut as you wind. I'm going to pop it into the board. Again, this is a 7mm hole. It tells you what hole to pop it in. And then using my tweezers, I'm going to insert one half of the tweezer in the centre of the shape and one half of the tweezer at the outside.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add, again, a little bit of glue. Another sneaky pinch. There you go.
Lovely. Yeah.
Okay. So I think we should probably start popping some elements on now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take, these are all my cheated elements.
That's good. In the little box, ready. I feel like this is something as well that I would love to do, like in the garden with my friends. You know, you all kind of do this, and maybe have a, I don't know, glass of wine while I'm doing it, and just
definitely
enjoy
down
it.
for the wine. Tweezers. Okay, so I've pre-made some of these earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start sticking them down now.
Yeah, perfect.
You can, your kit will come with a small glue pot with a really precise nib. So you can either use that, or if you want to get your hands on one of the brushes, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to squirt glue directly onto the board.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to stick down.
And you are just going over the template as well, which is actually on there.
Exactly, yeah.
That's how you know you're placing them in the right positions.
I need, it's all right, I'll come to that one after.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop these right directly onto the wood and hold it down.
Okay. I love that the template is actually faint as well, because once you've actually put it on, you're not going to see it, are you?
And also, if you make an error or you stick the wrong thing slightly somewhere where it shouldn't be, you're never going to tell.
No, it's true. Yeah, it's very
And that's one of the reasons why I made the template like that, because actually it's about enjoying it and not worrying about...
Yes.
Not stressing about where you're putting things.
Yeah.
Right, that one doesn't want to stick there. 1 second.
Cat's like, of course it doesn't. It's on telly, it knows. It's live telly, I'm not going to do that. I'm not playing ball.
So then, as we move through the elements, we're just going to build up.
Yeah.
And then eventually, you're going to end up with a finished piece. And you're going to be like, oh, how did I get here?
Yeah. I think it's really enjoyable as well to actually see that process of it building up, you know, from putting the first piece on to when you kind of get to the last one.
For sure. Right, so I've put that one in now. The only thing that's missing is the centre, but I can pop that in at the end. And you can see there.
Yeah. There you go.
How pretty is that already? Just from a single flat strip of paper.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've also done this one. So I'll stick this one down. Adding a little bit of glue around the edge with my brush. Popping it directly over the template. And then while I'm making the other elements, these elements can start to dry.
Yes, of course. And I think, again, that sort of shows the strength of the paper, like you said, with the GSM you've got, but also the strength of the glue as well, that once these are on, they dry and they're secure. And you can hang that on your wall.
I have some other colourways of the board here.
Yeah.
And you can see how solid they are.
Wow, yes. Look at this. You can just feel, you know, you can feel that straight away as well. Just the, you know, the actual strength of this, the quality that we've got on this one. If you have a quick look at that one that's just there, look at that. Beautiful. And also it just shows really why, you know, potentially you're going to want to buy different colours, you know, different amounts of papers that you can kind of use if you want to. And then don't forget, of course, that we have got these available as well. So if you want to make more of the cards in different colours, then this is the same template. So once you've mastered this, you are literally ready to go with 12 more cards that you can get as well. And that's at £7.99 for that one. Absolutely gorgeous. So well done with those. They can come and go along with it. One off P&P, of course, between midnight and midnight. God, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Really is. And hello, hello Jess, so glad you're here again today. I was wondering, when you have made the shape, what should the centre look like as I get bits showing?
The centre of which?
Do you mean in the centre?
The centre of the actual whole flower, or the centre of the petal?
I'm guessing the petal, but...
So it depends on which...
the different shapes,
elements, which element that you're making. But you can see here that one of them is completely open and the other one is sort of a like a spiral effect.
Yeah.
If you are talking about the centre of the flower, then it will be one of those that we made, just to pop in the centre that we made earlier.
Yeah, if we haven't covered it, Anne, just ask us again. Sometimes reading things is harder than having a conversation. We're always happy to hear from you.
Okay, so next element, this is a different type of flower. Okay. So again, it tells you exactly where you need to cut.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use one of these to measure some more, because I know I'm going to need another one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to do exactly the same as I did for the tight coil shape to start. So slotting it through, twirling it all the way around.
Yeah.
Popping some glue on the edge.
Lovely.
And I think quilling is one of those things that can look really intimidating, but if you just approach it step by step.
Yes.
Right, so I've just finished that and I've glued it closed. I'm going to take it off the tool, I'm going to flatten it so that all of the paper is together, and then I'm just going to squish it slightly.
Yeah.
And then it's going to give you that really beautiful sort of oval shape.
It does.
And I'll do one of those again.
Yeah. And what's brilliant, obviously, you can watch back these demos. So when you get this home, you can watch this back. You also, of course, when you actually get your amazing box with everything in, everything that you need. It's not like you need to buy anything extra to go with this. It will also have that little code that you can scan, and then, of course, you can actually get access, of course, to Jess's videos as well, and step by step. So you've got that as well as the written instructions.
Yeah, and if you need any extra help, just drop me a question on social media, and I'm always happy to help.
And your Instagram is fab, so get in touch on there.
Right, so I'm going to stick some of these down now.
Lovely.
Again, just following exactly where the template tells you to.
Perfect.
Yes, of course, I've put that in the wrong place.
You can just move it, doesn't matter.
And then you're just starting building it up, but all we've done so far is 3 elements, and you can see how pretty it's starting to look already.
Yeah, love these colours. If you do want any more of the tools as well, just to give you a quick heads up, because I know the tweezers last show completely sold out. We have only got 10 more of these available, okay? So if you do want them, because I know that they will sell out again today, they are £3.50. We know, of course, bits come with the kits, but you might be thinking, well, I want additional ones because I'd like to quill with friends. Then these are £3.50, and it's the edge on these. For me, the point is just brilliant. They're so precise, aren't they? And the colour, I mean, it's just beautiful.
Oh, it has to be pink.
It has to be pink. Kind of goes with the whole brand, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very me. But £3.50 for them, they are absolutely exceptional. Remember, of course, about the paintbrush that we mentioned, which again is on at that incredible, incredible low price. I think that was £3.50 as well. We've only got the last, £2.50, got the last couple of chances. Ways to get over your £100 as well, to get your 80% off is things like this. The glue, you get the small glue that comes with the kit, but you're probably going to want more if you're going to continue this journey of quilling. This is £5.25. It's 240 mils, so it's a huge, huge bottle. And just remember, of course, that we have said as well that you need such a small amount of glue. So obviously, to get something of this size, it's going to go a long way. And you could just refill your little bottle, I suppose, could you?
Of course you could,
Top comes off, so you could just refill your little bottle, and then you've got that really precise nib on that as well. So that is there for you as well, which is fantastic. But have a look on the website for all of the other colours, of course, so your quilling paper packs as well. We've got this amazing comb that we'll be speaking about as well. We've got extra tools, so everything is there as well for you to get to go alongside or as extras.
Right, I'm just making one of the leaf shapes now.
Real.
So I'm just going to squirt myself some more glue. All I've done is I've cut exactly what it says here and found the colour that I need. I've folded myself a little 5mm tab at the end.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, again, use my quilling tool to drag along the full length of the paper just to give it that little bit of a curve.
Okay.
Add a little bit of glue onto your tab.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then I'm just going to close that. And squish it in the corner.
Like a totally different shape, isn't it? Look at that. Brilliant.
Just from a flat... All of these, you start in the same with one flat piece of paper. And you can, by doing slightly different pinches in places or twirls or... You can come up with really different shapes.
Fantastic, yeah. It's brilliant. I feel as well that this you know, this particular kit as well, I know it's called Summer Posies, it's got that happiness of summer, but actually I think to gift something like this, it's perfect for every occasion. I mean, I'm picturing how much my mum would love this, my nan would love this as a gift, you know, I know my friends would love this. I don't think it matters what age, it's just the because it just looks so amazing, the presentation, I think, on that board as well.
And I've never seen anything like it, really.
No, I haven't.
It is the board that makes it special, I think.
But then you've got the 2 cards as well, so you've got either 3 gifts or bits to keep for yourself,
and then you've got the mini
parts
cards
of the project
that are just super cute to send as well.
£25 for all that, I think, is just brilliant.
Right, okay, so we've done one of those leaves.
Yeah,
I'm going to do the second leaf shape. So I'm going to grab my papers. Then obviously you get all of the papers that you need in the kit. Okay, so 3 centimetres for this one.
Lovely. And do remember, if you're trying to watch back, because I actually only realised this the other day, I was trying to watch something back and I was like, where's it gone? Where's it gone on our TV guide, on our website? I didn't realise it's only 7 days worth on our website. It's on YouTube that you want to go to, where you can see all 100 days of shows that are there, and you can obviously, Kat's like, you can mute us, you can slow us down, don't mute us. Do if you want. Yeah, do you know what? When I first started here and I worked across our sister channel, Gems, the jewellery channel, and we got took out to India when we first sort of started, and we went with some customers and it was amazing, and we had a different channel at the time that was called, what was it called back then? The Lounge. And they literally turned around and they said, oh, we buy everything from your channel, but we mute you all and we just watch the other channel because they just have fun. And we were like, oh, thanks. And it was all Gems presenters out there, and we were like, no, but we buy everything from you. So I was like, so,
at least they were honest.
I know. So I was like, you're watching the other and not buying, but you it's just, so yeah, you can mute if you want. You don't need to watch this, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Right, okay, so to make this leaf shape, I'm going to take my strip and I'm going to fold it in half.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take each half and fold it again in towards the centre.
Fantastic.
And the same, I'm going to squish that to give it a fold, and the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop it out like that, and there you get that really pretty leaf shape.
Gorgeous, that's amazing.
So, like I said, once you've learnt these elements, you can apply them to whatever you want. Or you can change, if you like, Jess, I don't like those colours, no problem. No. You can get another colour pack.
Doesn't matter, does it? Buy your own?
Or if you're looking at buying the add-on card packs, obviously then you can choose exactly what colours to make what in.
And I think it's really clever as well, because we're obviously watching this whole demo, seeing how, you know, the little heart tool, what's that called, sorry?
Oh, the quilling board.
Yeah, but, you know, seeing that in use, because I think at first you see that and I was thinking, well, what do you do with that? And now you understand it when you see the different sizes going in the quilling board.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Loads of you coming through with this as well, so well done to Maureen, Anne, Dorothy, Irene, Dawn, Bridget, Christine's got this, June, West Mids, Judith, Christina, Denise, Paula, Jacqueline, Paul, West Mids. Remember, of course, there's other kits on the website as well, so if you want to add anything on, have a look on the website and you kind of get first dibs on those as well.
Right, okay, I'm going to make my favourite element now, so I'm going to make a rose.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Right, so let's grab some paper.
Yeah.
And I think this is one, I've said this before, the first time I came on. When you read the instructions, you'll be like, Jess, what are you talking about? Let me just pick this up off the floor. You'll be like, Jess, what are you talking about? But record this or watch this back and it will make complete sense.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so measuring out my strip. Okay, so I'm going to do one at normal speed and then I'll slow it down for you. So, actually, no, I'll do the first one slow. So I'm going to slot it in. I'm going to twirl it towards myself 3 or 4 times, just so that the paper's secure on the tool. I'm going to fold the strip so it runs parallel to the tool.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to roll it so that you get rid of that fold.
Perfect.
I'm going to do the same again.
Okay.
And then you're looking at it thinking, no, Jess, that can't be right.
It is.
But it is. Just keep going with it. So you're just going to keep folding. Same again.
Brilliant.
Doesn't matter where you put the folds.
No, doesn't need to be too close.
No, you don't have to stress too much about it. Just get it all folded till you get to the end.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let it expand slightly on the tool.
Oh, look at that. I mean, literally it is a perfect rose. Wow.
And then take it off.
Gorgeous.
Just from one flat strip of paper. And this is why I love quilling so much, because you start out, all of the paper is flat.
Yeah.
And you just cut it to the shape that you need, and you can make so many beautiful shapes with it.
Yeah. I mean, just looking as well at kind of, you know, what you've done so far, the fact that that rose is so different to the leaves, you know, that's so different to the other flower petals, all of it is just so different. Yeah, it's come from the same paper, different colours, but the same paper.
Yeah. So I'm going a bit rogue on the colours here, guys, but I think it's fine.
I like it. So. Do anything in a bouquet, couldn't you?
So I'm going to stick that down.
Maureen, does the heart come with the Posies kit? Yes, it does.
So this is the toolkit that you get with the Posies.
Yeah.
So you get your quilling heart, you get your glue, your quilling tool, and the tweezers in there, and obviously my top tips that go along with that.
Yeah, perfect. There is a bigger heart, if you do want the larger one for sort of future projects or anything like that, that is available for you as well. It's only £4.99. So would this be one that you'd probably add on if you were thinking of sort of projects that were larger?
The difference between the two is the small. Here's the two together.
Two different sizes, yeah.
So the smaller one comes with the kit. So whenever you buy a kit, you will get the smaller heart. And the larger one, it makes larger shapes. So if you can see, the circles are much larger on the larger one. So you get all of the small ones as well, but you also get the add-on of the larger one. So if you wanted to make larger shapes, you need the larger board.
Brilliant. Yeah, only a £5 anyway.
Right, what am I doing next? I'm going to stick these down. You've already seen me make a couple of these elements, so I'm just going to keep going.
Perfect. I think what's so nice as well is that obviously we've got the, you know, we're showing the flowers and everything being created here, but with each of your kits it's different as well. You know, when we think of the mandala, we think of the sweet trees, and so there really feels to me like it's something that you can start as a hobby and then continue and continue, because you're not just repeating you know, the same things, which is lovely.
Yeah, each kit makes a completely different finished piece, and the mandalas especially.
Yeah.
I would say that Summer Posies is my favourite, and it is my best-selling kit. Yeah. But the mandalas are a close second because it's a longer make. It takes you longer to make, and you have to give it the time that it needs.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So yeah, I am
love that
a fan of that one. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll give a look at them anyway. So.
Right. If I'm just going to go back through and stick down all of the elements that I've already shown. So I've got a purple one. Give myself a little bit more glue.
I just feel like once you start, you're just going to want to carry on and on and on.
Well, I got addicted.
Yeah, I can see. With these boxes as well, did you only start doing the boxes quite recently?
Yeah, so I had a website and I was selling finished quilled artworks, and it was doing really well for me, and I used to run it as a sort of a side business. I worked in fashion, and I worked in fashion for about 10 years. I was a print designer, so that was my day job. And then I used to do this just in my spare time. I used to sell artworks, and I used to really love it. And then the more I spoke to people about quilling, the more people said, oh, it's not for me, it's really fiddly, or it's a bit old, or... And I just thought, no, that's not the case. And there isn't that many sort of quilling templates or quilling kits out there, and I just thought, you know what, more people need to be doing this because it's just the perfect hobby. And when I got pregnant, I had to leave my fashion job because the commute was just too far, and it's not feasible with a baby.
No.
And then I thought, right, okay, let's throw everything I've got at Viktor, and I launched my first kit in Feb, at the end of Feb.
Oh wow, okay, right.
And then I haven't slept really. No. And then I feel like each time I come back on telly, it's going to be like, oh, Jess looks even more haggard today. It just got a bit intense.
It's all right. These you know, cameras, they help us.
Yeah, if we just put some sort of filter on, that'd be great.
Now, there is as well, if we just show you as well, I'm just going to flick over to the website as well, Jess's website, you can just see some of these finished pieces. I mean, you know, this is kind of what you could lead up to, of course, I suppose, as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, because,
hold your oyster with it.
Like I said, once you've mastered the basics, you can go anywhere with quilling, and I think that's what's important to show people. It's not just the things that you can make, it's the skills that you learn along the way.
And are you happy for people to sell on anything that they've created as well?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I bought out the card packs, because I feel like, you know, you learn with the kits, but then if people want to
take them to craft shows and things like that, they can.
Yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, if I saw these at a craft store, whether it's the cards, whether it's kind of on these amazing kind of wooden bases, I just think it'd be the first thing I'd come to, because it just
they just look so pretty.
They do, and they're so different as well. So do remember, of course, with this kit, like we just mentioned just there is this extra that you can get with it. So once you've learnt this, you're probably going to be thinking, well, yes, I've created 2 cards, I've created this this beautiful wooden plaque. What can I do now? I want to do more. Well, then get this, okay? We are limited on this. It's £7.99, okay, that we've actually got. You can see it's got the templates on this as well, and that will create 12 cards. All you need to do is get some of the extra quilling paper, get the 5mm, pick your own colours. You know, we've got such an array of colours, you know, from pinks to beautiful kind of, you know, rainbow effects of colours. We've got purples, we've got oranges. So you can take advantage of all of these, but for £7.99, you can create an extra 12 cards as well. Well done to Pam and Christina and New Crafters and Paula, Helen, Anita, Amy, Sue, Susanna, Louisa, lots and lots of you coming through, of course, and getting that as well. So well done. And there's just a few of the colours. This one that you can see, the rainbow one that's just there as well, this was the newest one that we launched just 10 days ago. So if you do want that one I know is very, very popular. We've managed to get a bit more stock into the show today. And it's £4.50 as well when you think about that. So £4.50, which is amazing. There's so much. And like we mentioned a little bit earlier, the quality of this quilling paper as well. Usually you said 180 GSM is what people
people normally use 80, but I would
80,
always
sorry.
recommend 120.
120.
Yeah.
This is all 120 as well, so that's why you're getting that real kind of high quality sort of nature with this. Don't let the price put you off. It is just an amazing price for such high quality products, so well done to you if you've got that. Oh wow, it's really coming together now, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that.
So again, it's the same elements that I've demoed, so once you can make those, you can just keep going, and the possibilities are endless. You know, once you can add them to whatever craft that you normally do.
Yeah, definitely. Would you normally make one piece and then stick it, or would you make them all and then stick them all? Or does it not matter?
I would recommend that you follow
what it says on there.
Instructions. So if you make and stick as you go, it makes more sense.
Don't get all muddled.
Don't do what I'm doing. That doesn't make sense. No, so make and stick as you go.
Yeah. Over half the stock has now gone and been allocated. So, of course, if you do want this, then please don't sit back, because there's lots of you with this in your basket, and I don't want you to miss out. Hello, Karen, hobbymaker.co.uk. 100 days ago, I'd never paper crafted. Oh, wow. Now I'm hooked. Fab demo. What flower kit do you recommend?
If you're a complete beginner and you're a little bit more cautious about starting, I would definitely get the starter kit.
Okay.
That includes 4 cards to make with the templates, all the tools, and obviously the paper.
Yeah, and that's this one that's in front of me just here. This one, yes?
Yes, it is,
So that's the spring florals. So if you want the spring florals, so this is the complete starter kit. Again, you're going to get all the tools that you need with this. And you can see that, of course, you will be able to get all 4 of those cards that you can create out of these again. Once again, it will come so you can watch those demos back. You can go onto the website. It'll all have the written instructions that you've got as well. And on top of that, with this one, there is as well the chance, when you've kind of mastered those 4 cards, to make another 12 cards, because Jess has got the extras. So you can see the spring floors there at £7.99 as well. So that really works gorgeously with that as well. Just while you kind of just continue with that a second, I've got so many people asking about the mandala, as I expected. Yes, sorry I couldn't bring it onto the last show that we did, but we have got it here for you now. Now, oh gosh, I think it's my fave, I have to say. But I love mandalas. I love kind of printing them on bags and everything like this. And I'm sort of thinking, you know, if there's somebody where you're thinking, gosh, they need to have something to do. You know, maybe they're at home, maybe even if they're in hospital or anything like that. This would be a brilliant one.
The best thing about these kits is that they have everything that you need, apart from scissors. So if you are taking a journey somewhere, say you're on a train for a couple of hours, or like you said, you're in hospital, or, you know, you need something to do. All you need is just the small box, the box. and it's everything that you need.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Everything you need with that. And, you know, yes, that one takes a little bit longer for you to be able to sort of put together and create, but you've got everything you need right there to create something as magnificent as that. And does the mandala one come with, is it 2 of the wooden boards?
Yes, I've got some for you to have a look.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. So you can see on those, they've got the template, so 2 of those wooden boards that actually come with the mandala. Oh, I just love that. Yeah, put it outside the camper van, couldn't you? You could, and do you know what else I'm thinking is so brilliant, right, is when I've done mandala shows in the past, obviously not with quilling, I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm not good enough, not a good enough artist. Well, it's done for you here. That's what's brilliant. I know now that my mandala will look amazing because Jess has already done the design for me and I just need to follow the instructions. So, yeah, that comes with it and all the tools you need and the papers, so enough to make 2 beautiful mandalas. The other kit that we have as well is the sweet treats that you can see here. And, you know, you can see that you've got, of course, your gorgeous, your beautiful ice cream, your donut, you've got your cupcake that you can see as well. Amazing, amazing price on this one. Again, does that come with everything that you need as well?
You don't get the quilling board with the sweet treats, but that's because you don't need it to make.
Oh, okay.
To make the cards. So.
Perfect, because the difference of the shapes.
Yes.
With this. Okie dokes. So everything you need, it's all, again, in that. And I mean, I think with them, I mean, they're happy, aren't they? They're sort of statement cards as well. You could even put these on your wall also. And all of that stay at £20. And again, we have the paper pack to go with that one. So if you do want to then create another 12 of your cards, there's your paper pack, of course, £7.99. And I think when I was talking craft shows, or I'm even thinking at the moment, you know, I need to get little gifts for the end of preschool for my little boy to take to people. Imagine me turning up with one of them. They're going to be like, well, happy. I'll be like, oh yeah, Bowie did this. Obviously didn't, but we can pretend he's a really good crafter. My child's a genius who pretends he isn't. Oh, yeah, so that is there as well at that price, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. And then finally, we just want to give you a chance to see this as well, which is the beautiful blooms. Now, this is the one we brought to you brand new on the previous show. Very, very different, this one, because it comes those gorgeous little vases. So you can make wonderful little centerpieces, great little gifts to give to people as well. And I just think there's something so different in this to everything else. It's very, very special to be able to create bouquets that last forever. And, you know, I think once you've started this, you'll want to put it onto cards, onto, you know, boxes. I think little names on those, because it does come as well, as you can see, with your little tags as well. So little name places, I'm thinking, at weddings, you know, little favours, anything like that as well. And that one is there at your price as well. Just wanted to get everything up for you so you can get everything that you want, of course. Any questions? Please do, of course, ask us and let us know. And remember, 5mm and 10mm paper packs, keep on topping up on them as well. They're all amazing at around £4.50 for those also. Oh, look at this now.
Right, so I'm nearly finished.
Yeah. And
now what I'm going to go and do is pop in the centerpieces of the flowers that I should have done at the start, but I didn't follow my own instructions. So I'm just going to slot it in now.
Yeah. I mean, this will be created in about 40 minutes, which is really incredible. But I suppose you can take as much time as you want when you're doing
Well, it's only been so quick because I pre-made all the elements.
Very true, yes.
If I was doing this from home, it would take a couple of hours at least.
Okay. Yeah. But you could do a bit on one day, a bit on another night. You know,
yeah,
it's
absolutely.
All
and you
together.
just, I think that's the beauty about quilling. You can't rush it.
No, you don't want to because you'd ruin it. So you want it to look this good.
All right. So now all that's left to do is pop in all of these little coils that we made earlier. And this is what's great about this glue, it just gets exactly where you need it to get.
It's that precision, isn't it,
Yeah.
that you've got on that?
So I'm just going to pop all the glue down there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any more. And then just stick down all of these.
Yeah.
Lovely. How are we doing for time?
Yeah, we've got about 12-ish minutes left, 11 minutes.
Oh, lovely. Okay, maybe we can do a quick demo of one of the other kits.
Yeah, I can do speed.
So you can see once there's only 7 elements in there.
It's just come together like that. And obviously the hook's already on the back, so it's ready now to gift or to put up yourself once it's dry.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is just super. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. if you wanted, you could then put your sentiment, couldn't you, one of the sentiments that comes with this on the bottom if you wanted to, or if you'd already got stamps from other shows, you could stamp onto it if you wanted.
Yeah.
I suppose you could even like brush paint around it if you wanted.
Yeah.
Because it would be in wood, you know, I'm just thinking of all of the £100 that you want to spend today to get you 20% off. I'm like, you could buy this and then do it with this and... Or little pearls, you could put a little sparkle around it. Very nice.
Right, so that's all of the elements on there. So what we're going to do to finish it off is, actually I'm lying, there's just one left.
Just to let you know, we are now over allocated in terms of there is more people with this in their basket than there is now availability. So I know how just incredible this demo is, and you sort of think sometimes you forget to check out, but I just don't want you to then check out and you've missed out. So if it is in your basket, I can't guarantee it for you now because more of you have it there than we have availability left. So do just make sure you're checking out if you want it.
Right, so to finish it off, I'm just going to do the stems.
Yeah.
So again, same as before, I'm going to cut exactly where it tells me to cut, so 2.4.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give a slight curve to this one.
Such a nice green.
And again, it says, if you look at the instructions, each one is numbered.
Yeah.
So number 1, obviously, is number 1, and then it just goes up. So really easy to follow. I actually need 2 of these. So I'm going to cut 2.
And if you do sort of want to do this as a hobby, like in your craft group, do remember that all the extra tools, so if you were thinking, well, I need a couple of quilling tools, you know, I don't just want the one that comes, just go and buy an extra, okay? Buy some extra papers, and then, of course, you could actually be sort of doing this alongside other people as well. So you can always get this. They're amazing prices, the extras as well, and all of them absolutely amazing quality also. Right, seeing this come together.
I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to that strip on the edge. And drop it, obviously, and just pop it right over the template. I'm going to curve that a little bit.
Maureen said, could you demo the comb after?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yes, I can do
Maureen,
just a super quick demo on the comb,
Speed.
That's
what's always nice with this being live. People can just be like, can you see this? Can I see that? Right, last few chances available on this kit. So Cynthia, Anne, Sheila, Patricia, Anne-Marie, New Crafter, Lancashire as well. We've got Carla, Tina, Louise. Make sure that you are checking out, okay, if you want to get this. And of course, remember, it's 100 days of Hobbymaker. It's a big celebration today. So if you spend over £100, it can be across the whole day. So between midnight and midnight, you'll get 20% off. So, you know, if you did that today, when you think about it, this is £24.99, but actually, you're going to be getting almost £5 off this kit as well. So that would make it down to around £20, which is just incredible. So good luck with that.
right, okay, so nearly done. I'm rushing this end bit now so we can demo the comb.
Lovely.
This is what's so great about the brushes, because it gets the glue exactly where you need it.
£2.50 as well. I mean, it's a great high quality brush for that price, isn't it?
Right, okay, and then to finish that off, I'm just going to cut a little strip.
Okay.
Add a little bit of glue here. Pop that over the top, look.
Fabulous, yeah.
There you go. It stays still.
Oh, amazing.
And that's what I mean about the double height. So there's the 10mm, and you can see it's a lot taller than the 5mm.
Yes, yeah, of course, yeah, that's super. And then don't forget, of course, with this kit, so for that £25, you can do that, but you also get the cards as well, okay? So, I mean, I know you'd be thinking £25 for just that would be amazing, but actually you're getting all of that there for that one amazing price tag. So well done. Keep on coming through, very limited now, so fingers crossed for you. And remember to add on £7.99 for the extras as well that will come with this, where you can then make 12 cards for £7.99 as well. They've only got 10 of these left now, so good luck, of course, if you do get this. Right, the comb, we're interested in this. So here's the comb. We're going to have a look at how to use it.
Yeah, so I'm going to make some super simple leaves.
Yeah.
These shapes that I've got on the board here, these are all different shapes that you can make with the comb.
Okay. Amazing.
So it's the same principle. So you take the same strips, but you can make so many beautiful different patterns.
Wow.
Right, so let's take a green if I'm making a leaf.
Would you use the 10 or the 5 usually for this sort of thing?
It depends on what you're making it for, really. So if you're making cards and they need to go in an envelope,
go 5.
I would say 5, yeah. Or if you're making cards and you can put them in a box, then go 10.
Okay. Bro.
I prefer the 10 mil because I think it just gives a nicer depth.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so I'm bending that round, giving myself a little tab there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop a little bit of glue to stick that closed.
Okay. I've got 8 combs left if you do want one. Don't sit and watch and then think, I'll have it, they'll be gone.
Right, so I'm feeding it back through.
Yeah.
And then going back round.
Ah, I see, yes.
And then just keep going on to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Maureen, for asking for this. Brilliant.
I'm just going to do a little one, so I'm going to stop at this one. I'm going to get to the edge and I'm going to trim it off.
Okay.
And then just stick it closed and just give it a second.
Yeah.
Hold it closed just to allow the glue to bond before you remove it from the tool.
That's actually really easy to do, isn't it? Now we know how to use the comb.
Exactly, yeah. And this is what's really good about quilling because it looks really hard.
Yeah. And look how that was created.
But that's so easy. And then just to make it look
a
little bit extra special,
yeah.
I'm going to take a darker strip of the paper.
Okay.
Add a little bit of glue onto the edge.
Fantastic.
Hold it down there for a second. And I'm then going to wind that round the border.
Ah, yes. So all you need to literally do is just choose the quilling paper you want, which is all on the website, get your comb, you're ready to go.
Exactly. And then the combs are, the possibilities are endless. You could just sit and play for hours because each time you do a different wind with the strips, you're going to come out with a different shape.
Fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Just gorgeous. Well, Paula's got it, Tracy's got it, Christina's got it, West Mids, well done to you. Amanda, Shirley, you'll be answered next. Dawn, you're almost there. In fact, we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines now, but as long as you've pressed 1, fingers crossed it will be yours. You will be answered shortly. Cynthia, Patricia. And remember, it's a one-off P&P. Look at that, that's amazing,
Lovely.
Isn't it?
And then it's this
fantastic.
Different by using a different threading motion, you get different shapes. So this is using the same comb, so the same tool, same paper, just a different...
Brilliant, isn't it? Right, we've got a couple of minutes left. I know a lot of you are asking about the starter kit as well. Would we be able to do it? Have you got time to just really quickly just show what's in the starter kit? Is that possible? Yes. I just don't want you to miss out on this if this is the one that you want to get, the spring florals.
Okay, so again, in the kit, if I take it all out of the kit so the box isn't in the way, you get your 4 envelopes because we're going to make 4 cards.
Yes.
You get the same set of instructions. So you get sunflower, a gerbera, daisy and forget-me-not. So the instructions are the same as what we've just worked through. One on both sides, you get your ruler as well. You get your quill shapes and your practice page if you're a little bit nervous about starting.
Okay, yes, brilliant.
Access to all the videos and the tutorials. And then, if you can see here, you get the template cards as well.
Yes, super.
So, yeah.
Amazing. And it comes with the tools?
Sorry, you get all the tools, so you get the same. So it's the same toolkit. You get the heart, the glue, the quilling tool, and the tweezers.
Phenomenal. Thank you so much. And of course, when you get that, this is what you're creating. What you can see just in front of me, just here, all 4 of those. So everything that you'd want is within that starter kit if you want to get that as well. I know a lot of you are just asking about that. And again, to go with it, you have of course got the opportunity to get the extras, where for £7.99 you can create another 12 cards as well. That's the same with the sweet treats as well. I'd say make and sell with these, I really would, now that we know you can. That was super, well done, thank you.
It was a bit rushed, but
it was really nice to actually be able to see it right from the beginning to the end as well. And you know, the ones that you have in front of you as well, you've got 3, haven't you?
Yes,
all different colour palettes.
These also, I've got the cards. So if you did want to get the Summer Posies card add-on pack, you can see that each card you can make. If different colourways completely change the appearance of the card. So if you wanted to get the card pack as well, you get the colours that you need and you can make some really beautiful
personalise
stuff.
it. I mean, my mum's favourite flowers are always yellow, so I'd be going, well, I'm going to do one that's yellow for her, and then other people might prefer pink or blue. Do you know when you're back on?
Yes, I am back on next month, and actually, I don't know whether it's fine for me to tell you, but I'm going to anyway. I'm back on with my friend Bethan from Pretty in Paper by B, and we've got something amazing. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I don't think people will have seen anything like it before.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Well, keep an eye on your Instagram to kind of maybe find out about any tips.
I'm really excited about that.
Incredible. Well, we can't wait for that. Thank you so much. Keep checking out. We are just making sure that we're getting all the papers that we have onto the website at the lowest prices, so you can keep on getting those. Any of the kits, I think there might be only a couple left now of the summer posies. Also getting limited now on this and the mandala. Get involved with that. And I will be back in a few moments with Debbie with another completely different and brand new hour to us here at Hobbymaker. See you in a mo.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Okay, oh my goodness, it just carries on, doesn't it, this whole day? I mean, it's so lovely for us to be here and to be able to celebrate 100 days of Hobbymaker and to give you that amazing, amazing deal of if you spend £100 today, so you may have just bought something from the Viktor show, you may, have bought something from our first hour that we brought to you and got them sentiments, you might now be getting what we have in this. It doesn't matter, you can get from all different brands, and by putting £100 and spending £100, you get 20% off. This deal is only there until midnight, okay? So that would then make £100 down to 80. Now, I know as well that so many of you have taken advantage of the Gemini machine. I will talk about what's here in a minute, but Debbie was very, very clever about thinking about you, and she was like, this is going to be the best chance to get the Gemini. We've never done a deal like this because you're getting almost £36 off of it. I think we're down to about 16 left now. This is not even our stock. We've stolen the stock from Sewing Street, which is fine. But yes, if you do want this, we can bring those graphics back in for you if you would like us to. And we've even kept the Gemini out. We were just like, we can't put it away because you are about to get, of course, it is the Candy Floss Gemini. There's only 1,000 of these in the world. I think we've now got less than 20. That is where we are. So very, very limited. You can't get this on Crafters Companion, can
no,
you?
you can get the machine. You can get a Gemini A4 machine,
but not
the
that
whites. You
yes.
won't get it in this lovely limited edition Candy Floss colour because it was commissioned purposely because obviously our new partnership with you guys here at Hobbymaker, we definitely did this just as a little welcome to our machine, telling you about our machine with you guys, which again, it's just absolutely fabulous. And one of your lovely viewers called Margaret named it, didn't she, when Sarah did the launch, which I just think is lovely. But yes, you will be able to get it on Gemini machine. It's the same power of the Gemini machine that is in our family. It's just the limited edition colour. But we will stress, honestly, you always get a starter kit with that machine. The goodie bag is something that we did again in that deal where we brought this limited edition machine, but it's a different configuration now, but it's still a goodie bag that's worth quite a bit. It comes free, but it's the fact of, and honestly, it was like a light bulb moment this morning when we were studio talking, and I just were like, hang on a minute,
I know.
that was over £100, because that was a surprise to me. I'd seen it this morning on your social pages about the 100 days,
I know.
but then the over £100 mark with the 20%, I was like, ooh.
You could just buy this. You don't even buy anything
even
else
if
you don't want to.
Exactly,
Because you may have been waiting for your moment to buy a Gemini thinking, I've just not got that. You're now going to get that 20% off the final price, and you can still buy it on split pay. So you've still got those incredible 5 split pays as well across the next few months, a goodie bag worth over £65, and the starter sort of little goodies that come with it. So do, of course, take advantage. Just wanted to give a refresh because I know, did you get in touch with your friend?
Yes, I sent them both a message.
Good.
Both
Right.
of them had a
I was
message
like,
from
don't
me.
let your friends miss out as well. Excellent. So they'll be getting theirs also. But now, let me talk about this that we have. Now, this is brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, and it is an incredible, incredible bundle. I would go as far as to say that I think this is one of the most beautiful bundles that I've actually ever seen and ever had a chance to be able to bring to you. Now, it's absolutely jam-packed, and we will go through some boards in a moment to show you this, but it is full. I mean, we are talking that this has got so many dies. This has got so many stamps that come with this. It's got your embossing folders that we have as well. You've also got your florals, to be able to actually make your flowers that we can see there, the foam that can actually create them that we'll be seeing demos of. And there is, within this, 50 53 pieces. I mean, when you think about that, 53 pieces that we've actually got. Wonderful sentiments as well, like happy birthday, thinking of you, you know, hello, with love, memories last a lifetime, you're in my thoughts as well. We've got the fantastic dies to create flowers. We've got edging dies. It's just an embossing folder that you can see just there as well. Beautiful opportunities to not just create flowers, but, you know, to die cut out the likes of unicorns, you know, magical opportunities. And, you know, just before we go through some of the, you know, to actually look in detail at exactly what you're getting, I just want to show you a few of the beautiful, beautiful finished pieces you could do. This one by Leanne, you can see that there. I just love that die, I have to say. You can just see that there as well, actually in person. It's just so intricate. The details, it's fantastic, it really is. We've got as well, I mean, have a look at this. This is just spectacular. Right. Let me show you this here. So immediately you're going, oh, I love that. Let's just spin it. And we're going, oh, wow, this just looks incredible. Wait to see what actually happens with this. Look at this. Isn't this just so cool? And you've got all of your, like, your pictures of, like, your families and everything that you could do in that. Isn't
gorgeous
that?
on that one, isn't it?
Just amazing. So different to anything I've seen again. So just so much that you will be able to do with the whole of this kit, these collections as well. Do you want to go through the boards?
Yes.
Talk about exactly what's in it.
So it's honestly one of the most beautiful collections. You're right, what we've done at Crafters Companion.
Yeah.
It really is a gorgeous collection. And I'm going to show you through the wheel cut, like the hardware, or the ones that are going to last you, not just in this collection, but outside in other areas that you might already own, of different things in your crafty stash that you could marry these up with. But I'm going to show you what you get in this bundle. This bundle's incredible, under £50 for all what I'm about to show you. For me, is an amazing deal. So we've got this beautiful ornate lace die. This could be a beautiful cut-out piece that you add to a box lid, which is what I'm going to do in my first demonstration. Or you could extend that and add it on, and so you could literally carry this design going all the way across, and looks really beautiful. It's going to be used for maybe tops of your cards, a bit similar to an edgeable. You could use it for that, going down the side, going diagonally. There's loads of ways that you're going to be able to use just that one die before I show you the rest. So that's the ornate lace. Gorgeous, you know, look at the delicate detail in there. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful die. And again, not just to be used with the Bell Countryside, the rest of this collection, but all the other things that I can think that you'll be able to use that with. Now, we've got a lovely set of dies in here that are florals, and I'm not just saying floral dies because these have been designed with the foam in mind that comes with the kit. So you've got sheets of foam, and I can't remember off the top of my head how many sheets of foam you're getting in there, but you're getting 4 different colours, Cheryl, and I think there's the 2 different shades of green, the beautiful shades of pink. So, so you're getting foam in here, because this is what we've cut these out in. This is when you're going to be able to use, and I'm going to show you how to put together a foam flower. It is specially designed, this foam, to withstand the heat, to be able to create this beautiful 3D feature. And honestly, when you see what they look like when they're done, they're incredible. But you're getting all these dies. So all of these dies are all the flower dies. Now I'm thinking, not just for the for the foam, because once that foam's gone, then what are you going to cut it out into? Cardstock, papers, whatever it is that you want to, because this is a lovely flower die. And these are really big flowers as well. They go from a really large one right down to the small one, with the leaves there to be able to build up, and the stamen as well. So, and including there some lovely little petals that can go into the centre. I think that one's going to be a really useful die set. Again, not just with this collection, but again, thinking outside the box, taking it into other elements of your crafting. We've got a gorgeous embossing folder in here. It's called the Floral Lace. It is gorgeous. Love this. It's absolutely beautiful. Lots of things you can do with embossing folders as well. But a nice strip design. We forget sometimes, you know, we always talk about the 5x5s or the 6x6 or the 8x8. Well, nice strip size there, and that is beautiful. And I think you're going to be able to use that in a whole heap of ways. And I have got a demonstration lined up with that one later on as well. Then we're moving on to the stamps and this, the die sets in this. This is called, and I can never pronounce this properly. Equine Elegance. I'm going to say it like that. Say it quick. Equine. Thank you. Equine. I'm looking at it. I'm not going to show you why. That's why I said it, because I'm looking at it thinking, I don't know how to say that word. It makes you sound very posh, though. It just sounds like you were just taking it to another level. Exactly. But how gorgeous is this stamp set? Because it is the equestrian. Thank you. With that beautiful, I mean, look at him. Him, her, What are we going to call him? We call him affectionately Paul in the Crafter's Companion. Don't ask me why.
Okay.
But I absolutely love this beautiful stamp set. A stamp set that has a die to cut out as well, so you're not fussy cutting. It also has some extra little features. You've got this lovely little basket down there, and you've also got this sentiment. Thanks so much, and just a note. So 2 sentiments in there that, again, are going to be really useful. But look how beautiful and detailed that look at him coloured in. Absolutely stunning. It really is absolutely gorgeous, that one. The next one that we've got in the Stamp and Die collection is the Grande frame. I can say that one. And this one is just beautiful. I can see so many ways that you're going to be able to use this. And again, you've got the die, so you've got the stamp with all the detail on. You've got the die that does all the die cutting. You've got a lot of sentiments there. You've got 4 different sentiments in that one stamp set. And then when you build it all together, this is the lovely frame that you can then pop in your sentiment into the centre of the frame. If you want to, there's the choice there. You can pop it in if you want to. But again, it's absolutely beautiful, and that is going to work so lovely with the rest of that collection. We're not done though.
I feel like there's so much. It's like keeps
We're not done. We've still got more. We're still more. So we've got the statement floral in this one, and this one is absolutely beautiful in itself. You've got that gorgeous stamp design with the flower. Well, I say flowers. You've got the die that does the fussy cutting for you. You don't have to take your scissors to it. You just line it up across that stamp and then colour in with all your different colouring mediums. You've got some more beautiful, and look at the script on these. These are really gorgeous. This is especially for you, with love. And the bottom one, if I can say that properly, is the garden gate. Look at that, isn't that lovely? A gorgeous font in there. And again, going to work really beautifully with other elements in this collection. But that's not all either, because we've still got more. And then we've got the, now then, oh dear. Is it luminaires and lanterns? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it right. Goodness me, for once. Again, beautiful, beautiful lanterns, those lovely stamp designs, some more sentiments in there. And this time, I think this one, you're going to be able to create lovely backgrounds with it and use it with the other elements in that collection. Absolutely beautiful. I love the font on this as well. And then we've got the country home, which again, I want to live in that.
Yeah, me too.
That's the kind of home that I dream of living in. And one day, I will do. When you know,
One day,
yeah, absolutely. When, you know, Prince Charming sweeps on his white, his white horse and comes and whisks me away.
I think we need to get our lottery on.
But again, all these beautiful sentiments on there as well. Very useful, really lovely sentiments in there. And that is a fabulous collection in itself.
So much.
All those elements work with each other. But they also, you can see elements of there what you can take out and perhaps use in other places. So it's a really gorgeous collection. It is absolutely beautiful collection. Loads of craftability with it.
Phenomenal.
At a brilliant price. I don't think I've ever seen it at that price.
No, I mean, the price even on the screen at the moment is lower than it would be to buy these individually. I mean, we'd be looking at £78.91 if we wanted to actually get all of this individual. But of course, like Debbie said, never before have we seen, something like this at this price. The fact that you are getting this much, and it is going to go to the lowest price point it's ever been at. It's brand new here to us at Hobbymaker, but what can we do today on that price? That is probably what you're thinking. Now, are you ready for this? Now, if we said, let's take £20 off, you'd be thinking, oh yes, this is absolutely incredible, wouldn't you? £20, off immediately. No. No. You may have just got that little kind of, hint when we said it is going to under £50, okay? So that is what we're doing today. So it is going right down on this to an under £50 opportunity. Of course, it's on split pay as well. So you are going to get this chance and this opportunity to actually own this and take it home today at £25. Now, it's $49.99. You get 53 different pieces in this. So that means it's less than £1 per stamp, less than £1 per die, less than £1 for the foam to make the flowers when you think of it in that way. That's sort of how it works out. Remember, £78.91 if you did want to, buy it all individually, which, you can do that, but why would you? Absolutely, it's all there on pre-order individually, but I would not do that when you are getting an amazing £28.91 saving on that. And the fact that it's on split pay as well, so an absolute absolute abundance that we've got. And remember, of course, if you've bought anything else from Tilly Viktor from the first hour, if you get to £100 today, I mean, this is half of that, you will then get 20% off as well. So in that sense, you would then be looking at getting an almost £10 saving on this. So it would take it down then to an even lower price of around £39.99. We do have one chance on a smaller bundle as well. So if you're thinking, well, I love that, but I've not quite got the £50, then what you could do is you could get this opportunity where you're actually getting 4 different... are you? Oh gosh, let's run back and back.
Run back, quick.
Oh gosh, I'm just driving Andy mad. Andy's like this with his camera. Where's she going? What's she doing? I thought that was the price. What? Okay. Kat just went to me, she went, I don't know why you've moved over. I'm not even at the price. I'm like, sorry? What do you mean you're not at the price? Okay, we're 100 days old. She's just doing whatever she feels like. That is where we are today. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. 100 days old, special price point for you. I mean, that's taking every penny and every single pound, of course, that we can out of that. It's on split pay as well, so you're now paying £23.49 per month if you want to get this for a 53-piece collection that we can see there. So, you know, the embossing folder, the fact that we've got so many stamps, so many dies within this as well, and also that foam sheet to be able to put together your flowers also. So massive well done. Do, of course, check out. Don't just sit with it in your baskets. If you want to get it, take advantage. Now, Andy, I'll move. Third time lucky. Here we are. So we've also got this slightly smaller bundle. So if you would like to get this, then absolutely you can do. So this should be £43.95, so almost the price that we're giving you that whole bundle for. But, you know, you might be thinking, well, actually, this is what I want. You might only be wanting these pieces, for example, then you can. Not a problem at all. So you've got the ornate lace metal die that you can see just there. You've obviously got this really gorgeous equine stamp and die set that we can see. You've then got this, which is the Country Home stamp set, perfect for all occasions with those beautiful sentiments and the floral lace that we can see with that as well, and the garden gate that we're seeing. And today, less than half price. We're going to do these a less than half price deal and opportunity for you. So £20 for all 4 of them.
Ooh, that's a good deal.
Isn't it?
That is a really good deal, yeah. So maybe you can't stretch to that big one.
Yeah.
This is a great opportunity. Again, although it's from the Bell Countryside collection,
yeah,
you can use this in lots of different ways. It's not just, you know, not just to be used with that collection.
Yeah.
It's a theme in mind of that lovely countryside feel, but these are going to be able to be used in so many different things. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. It really is. So £19.99 for all 4 of those as well. Yeah, you're going to use them so many times. Now, before the show as well, you obviously mentioned, and you were like, oh, I'm sure that there's amazing card and there's amazing paper pad that goes with this collection. We've managed to find it, a little bit of cheeky access. We don't know whether we were actually even meant to do this because it wasn't actually meant to be on a show, but we've got it for you. And we've actually managed to get a really sort of sneaky deal on this as well. So I'm going to just show you first this A4 card that you can get. So you can get this whole pack that we can see here. Now, usually it's £14.99, a little bit of a saving on that one. It is 18 pieces that you're actually getting with this. Amazing 250 GSM. And if you just want a little look at the textures and the colours of this, you can really get that idea there. It's
You've got a mixture of textured and pearlescent cards stock in there.
Yeah.
It's the colour tones and our lovely, she's actually saying in my ear right now, ooh, really romantic, it's beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely. It's got the gorgeous colour tones of those pastel pinks and a deeper burgundy and rose-coloured looking and absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, exactly, Flower Garden, that's a good one. She's really good, isn't she? I mean, I can hear her in here.
She'll be out here in a minute.
Yeah. But just a gorgeous cardstock. Again, going to work beautifully with this. But again, it's a staple. It's any crafter's staple. We need good cardstock.
I'm even looking, thinking Christmas colours. You know, when I'm looking at that now.
Absolutely.
But what I would say is, I wouldn't buy it right now. And you're going to be going, sorry. I'm going to explain why. It's a brilliant deal. The reason I'm saying don't buy it just yet is wait for what I'm about to do for you. Now, let me have a look and show you this. This is one of my favourite 12 by 12s I've ever seen.
Absolutely. And the one that I asked, have we got this? Because I said this morning to you in the meeting, I'm like, have we not got this on the show. So got lovely, you know, you guys work really wonderfully. I've asked and you've given, and I'm really pleased because this beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad is the essence of that Bell Countryside. And this is really going to work. If you've gone for that deal of the big deal or the smaller deal, this one is what I would say definitely pop into your basket because it is incredible. Double-sided. You can see the colour tones that Sherilyn's showing you there. They are absolutely, but it's a very, honestly, limited numbers. So if you love this paper pad, then please do, you know, just say, get hold of it while you can because it is limited and they're not something that we rerun either, our paper pads. Once our paper pads have gone, they've gone. Just because of the nature of how we work, we've got lots of different collections with different paper pads. This one is absolutely dreamy, romantic. It's got that lovely countryside feel to it. Very beautiful colour tones as well that will work lovely with the collection.
And all double-sided. Now, there is only 13 of these, so if you want to get another of them, then do. But again, I would say, don't buy it. When have I ever in my life on any channel has said, don't buy it?
Don't buy it.
You're going to understand why when I do this for you, because it is our 100th day here at Hobbymaker. It is kind of just jam-packed of deals. So look at what I am about to do. Would you like both? How about if I said, now you saw this was £14.99 on its own. How about if you buy it with this code, so OR2053, yes, we will charge you for this, but we will give you this, which is normally £14.99 for free. Okay, so we're just throwing in the cards, and that's why I was saying don't buy that on its own, don't buy it on its own, get it here first. Now there is only 30 chances to be able to get it in this deal, and then you will only be able to get it individually at £14.99 each. But that is phenomenal. I mean, that's £7.50 per one. Buy one, get one free.
And that's exactly because the pad itself would be that price. That's exactly how I would be looking at that.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and just 30 given to us. That was all that we were able to get for today, and it is very much a 100-day Hobbymaker deal. Of course, if you spend £100, you can then get another 20% off as well, so that would have been looking at the £3 off. Do you know what I would be doing is I'd be multi-buying left, right and centre if I could on this, to be honest, while it's available. Because, you know, if you want to buy 10, you can buy 10. You can get a third of the stock. It's totally up to you. But we won't be doing this deal again. After that, you will pay, I mean, £15 the paper pad on its own, £15 the cardstock on its own is amazing. And that is where the prices will go back to after today's show. But for 30 of you, the fastest 30 people, you are about to get both of these at a buy one, get one free deal. So it's just, you've got to be quick. Oh my gosh, there's too many of you there. Tracy's already got it. Well done to Yvonne, to Leslie, to Teresa, to Mary Lynette, to Karen, to Deborah, to Paula. Well done to Amy, it's yours. Tina, you're almost there. Mikey B, Deborah, Janet's almost there. Christine, Lancashire, Christine in Aberdeenshire. We've got Pat, New Crafters, Elizabeth, Janet, Merseyside, Mary Lynette. I could just keep on reading your names. You have to check out your basket. If it sits in your basket, I would imagine by looking at the amount of names, I reckon within the next minute and a half it will have sold out, okay? So it's very much the first, okay, 2/3 of the stock have gone, okay? 2/3 of the stock have gone now. So understandably.
Understandably, yeah, and I can understand why, because it brings in line with the collection that we've got there for you, the big bundle, the small bundle. It's going to work beautifully because it's been designed with all of those in mind, because there's certain elements of that collection that run through that paper pad. So when you love to create something that has a theme, that's got something that flows through your card, through your project, through your home decor, whatever it is that you choose, scrapbooking, whatever it is that you choose, it's got a theme to it, and that's why I know that that was going to be popular. And I'm glad I mentioned it.
I'm glad you mentioned it.
I'm glad I feel like I've done a public service this morning.
You have. There is 7 left. They are about to sell out. If you miss out on them, you can still get, of course, the paper pad and the cardstock separately at great prices, but that is just the best deal that we have for you. 4 left now, so good luck. I'll leave it with you. That is about to sell out any moment, so hold those lines and fingers crossed. Right, should we go across to your first demo?
Yes, because I'm going to use a couple of the elements. I'm going to show you how the flower foam works and how to do that.
Brilliant.
And then I'm also going to use this gorgeous ornate frame. I love this. This frame is just beautiful. And I have used some of the papers and the cardstock. So if you love this and you want to recreate it, get it now, because it's not going to hang around for the rest of the show.
No.
Right, so I'm going to show you this beautiful, and I've taken some of that gorgeous cardstock. This is from the textured one. There's a pearlescent one in there. There's also a textured one in there, which has got that lovely linen feel. You can't really see sometimes on the camera, but when you get it home, you'll feel that lovely, luxurious linen feel to it. And this die is absolutely beautiful. It doesn't have a bottom edge line, so cutting edge line at the very bottom, which means it'll stay connected into your cardstock. So if you want to add something that's got a deeper frame, you absolutely can. So I've chosen to keep this to a certain size, so it's going to be on my box lid, and it's going to run around the side, all 4 sides of my box lid. But with that in mind, edgeable. It can be classed as an edgeable because it's got the outside cutting edge here that goes all the way around, all that beautiful filigree design, and then stops there, and then it stays connected in that one. So that for me is a really useful die because we've not made it into a border die. We've made it into a die that you can do things with. So I'm just going to hold that down on both sides of my textured cardstock, and we'll run that through my Gemini, a beautiful pink candy floss Gemini that we still have.
That you can still have with your 20% off today. You buy it today, 20% off. Don't forget that.
Absolutely. It's just, it is really gorgeous, the colour. We've been saying, because this is the one that we use here at Crafters, and all of us want it. So Debbie's come up with an idea. We hadn't told Enough yet, but because we can't sell it anywhere else, because it's just for Hobbymaker, we've decided we're going to do an in-house raffle.
Oh, so you actually are now, because Debbie was saying that.
Debbie was saying it, yes. I think we'll be able to. I think Sarah won't mind.
Oh, hopefully you win now.
In there though as well. It's just a go. Honestly, it's just a beautiful, beautiful machine, and it's a fantastic machine because it's unrivaled. I know I'm joking about the colour, but it's unrivaled machine. I've had mine, my original Gemini, for over 6 years. Before I started working for the company, I bought a Gemini, and it's one of those machines. Do you know when I say a game changer? For me, it was. The only consumable part of that is the plates. And, with clever rotating and flipping with your plates, you'll get a longevity out of it. Look at this. Let me just show you. I'm going to pop it onto some black so you can see it and make it pop. How regal does that look? It's absolutely beautiful. I can hear more whispering in me. Like a tiara.
Like a tiara.
It is like a tiara, yeah, absolutely. You could, if that's what you wanted to. My gorgeous granddaughter, they were making hats just before the Jubilee. So that would have made a beautiful Jubilee, crown for her. Yeah, absolutely. Which I forgot about because I forgot I got
now you know, for next time.
Now remembered. But really beautiful, decorative element there. All I've done is cut this out 4 times, so I've already got 4 lined up to go onto my box lid. So I've got myself 4 already pre-cut there. However, I want to move on to the flower forming foam because you're getting this in the main bundle. And I've chosen a couple of the pinks. So you've got this beautiful pale pink, and then this beautiful, almost like a rose pink, I'm going to call it. What would you call that pink?
Yeah, like dusty pink.
Dusky pink. That's a good one. Now this has been specially formulated. Leanne, not that she's a stickler, but she is for detail and wanting to bring the very best. There's lots of foam out there on the market. This is a foam that is perfect for heating up, and I say heating up with a hot iron or a hot appliance, because you can then distress with it, and you can do lots of techniques with it. We've got lots of tools. They may be on the website, just go and check them out, but we've got a distressing foam tool, flower tool.
I feel like we've probably got it on the show today.
Yeah, could well have, yes, absolutely. And ball tools and things like that, so you can, because once it's been applied heat to it, it's then pliable to be able to add, and you can add things like your inks onto it, you can add your alcohol pen onto it, to colour them in if you wanted, to add some extra detail, but to create beautiful, realistic 3D flowers, and they stay in the shape. Once it's been heat set, it stays in shape. I'm not kidding, it's the best foam I've ever used when it comes to flowers. Now, I'm folding this in half, and I'm literally going to fold it in again, because I'm going to cut with my flowers, and all I've got on here, Sharon, is
I've never seen foam being used.
Honestly, so this, I mean, I've got 4 there, but literally,
will that still go through your die cutting machine?
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely. So let me bring in, I think I'll put my bigger plate so I'm not squeezing it on my little one. So let me bring it onto my bigger plate like so. And I'm not going to hold it down with any low tack tape just because it's foam. Let's get rid
and if you do want the foam on its own, then that's £9.99, and that's for 12 pieces. So you've got there 4 different colours with 3 sheets of each of them. So those gorgeous greens to the pinks as well.
Right, so I'm going to try it with my magnetic sheet because it's not a multimedia die, so I'm going to try it with my magnetic sheet. My machine is a very clever machine, can I just tell you? If it doesn't like the sandwich or the plate combination that I've got there, it will spit it out. So I'm going to try it first. Let's see, because I think I might have got, I think I might. So let me just bring that back out. But that's what it is. It's all about trying. So let's go in without the magnetic sheet. Let me pop that there. One thing I've just seen. Perhaps I should have taped it down. In fact, do you know what? Live on air, I'm not going to do what I did the other day. And I ran my dies through without putting any low-tack tape, thinking, oh, Debbie's really clever, I can get away with it. And then cut into my die because one of my dies slipped underneath the other, and I'm like, oh, okay. My brand new flower dies as well from the other day. I'm like, oh, no. Right, so we'll try it without. Let's go in that combination, like so. Because I have got quite a bit thick foam there. Yeah. And let's see if that'll take it. There you go, you see? And you'll know, because when you offer it into the mouth of the machine, there's mechanical sensors in there and an optical sensor in there. And it's a very clever machine in the terms of, if it doesn't like that platform you're putting in there, it won't take it or it'll spit it back out. It literally is the cleverest of machines in there. So literally, all I'm going to do there now, and I forgot, I had got, how many sheets there? There were 4 sheets folded over wet. So it was a lot I were asking of me, and I should have realised. You'd think I'd know better now, using it for as many years as I have. However, we all learn. We all, you know, there's things you have to try and test. And as I always say, I do it for the purpose of live TV, just to show you what not to do. So, but look at this. This shows you how beautiful that can cut out. And I'm just going to get all of those. Oh my God. And I'm trying to think how many flowers will be in there now, because I've really asked it to do a lot there. Let's just cut all of those out. And I think, 16? Let's have a look. More than that, yeah, because I'm just, let me push those onto my plate. Because I not only doubled it, I did it 4 times, didn't I? No wonder I couldn't get it through with magnetic sheet on. I don't know what I was thinking. Because I've got 8 of each petal. 8 of each petal. Wow. Wow, so 32. Wow. Now that is showing how fabulous that is with flower form. Isn't it? And again, showing you how many you can get in there. Yeah. Oh my days, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. So that's just of the big petal that I've got cut out there. Let's put those flowers together. And then the same with the next size. So I've got 8 of those cut out. So that literally took seconds. It's about 18 minutes on the lot. 18 minutes? 18 minutes? 18 minutes? Hang on a minute. I know I've not even had a coffee in my break. That's what the problem is. That's probably what you That's what the problem is. 18 seconds if you're using the smaller plates, like the Gemini Junior plates, because we must remember Gemini Junior plates going sideways. Yes. That's about 9 seconds. Wow. Okay, so you can speed that process up a little bit as well. I'm just trying to get me flowers, because Debbie's got her silly nails on, ready for a new set, and trying to separate things and craft with pretty, long nails. Oh, thank you very much. I'm not going to open them all up though, because I'm going to save those. I think was that the next size down? No, that was the next size down, wasn't it? Yeah. Goodness me, I didn't realise I'd got so many out. Honestly. So many, but that just shows you the power of that machine, the cleverness of the machine, and what it can do with a thin metal die. Because this was not a multimedia die, and I've still got all of those that I can get out there. But for now, I'm going to leave those to one side. I'll cut those and use those another time. Yeah. What I'm going to bring in, though, is my hot iron. Now, can I just tell you now, I'm going to... I don't normally do this live on air, because I usually have a little craft iron that lays flat on my desk. But again, silly Billy Debbie forgot to bring it out with her. So now you got so our lovely Jimmy has gone out and got me one from Sewing Street. We've been pinching a lot from there. Yeah, we are. They're not back on air, are they? No. Right, that's fine. They won't know, as long as you get everything back by They'll not know. Right. But yeah, there's ball tools on the website. Go and have a look at there. But these are really, really very, very easy to use. Just a hot iron. You don't need a steam iron. You don't need a really fandangled, all singing, all dancing iron. Cheapest chips iron that you can buy for under a tenner will do. And there are smaller, like for sewing and for other things, craft irons that are out there on the market as well. It's entirely up to you. The reason I don't normally do this is because I'm so clumsy. But we'll give it a go live on air. She says. You can use your tweezers and hold things in there, but if you watch that earlier show, you can see how clumsy I am with tweezers. So I'm just going to pop it on there, but watch, if I can get in there close, can you see it bubbling? If I turn it there, because it's activated with the heat. And I'm going to do that a couple more times so you can see there. Notice I'm not using my fingers anywhere near that hot side appliance. Please remember, it is a hot appliance, and I want you to remember that when you're using this at home. But honestly, this is why it's been designed, and it can get that lovely bubble. And I'm just, the longer you leave it on, the more bubbling you're going to get. And again, I'm just going to pop that. I've got a fan on in here as well, let me just tell you. I've got a fan on, a fan and a hot iron together. Jimmy's looking at me as though to say, you what? But I'm just going to do it with a few more because I just want to get quite a few together.
Graphics are in for that tool as well, so it's a 4-piece tool that will come to you for £14.
Yes, because you get a sponge with it. So you get 3 ball tools with probably possibly the largest ball tools, ball tool sizes that you can get. And that's the reason, because we have large flowers, small flowers. You want to be able to shape them, and you get that with the different size ball tools. So I'm going in with the largest of them, but you've got the other petals as well. And I'm just going to continue to do this. I think it's worth doing this. That collection speaks for itself, but I think we need to see how gorgeous these are and how it is. This foam is magic. Absolutely. Leanne spent a fair bit of time getting the right formulation with the foam. Oops, I'm doing it again. Get on there.
£9.99 for the foam as well.
Yeah, and it is really fabulous. I'll just do a couple more because I wanted to get a couple of little sizes on there.
Definitely.
And literally, you can see how wonderful this works. And now it's been heat set.
Yes.
So to speak, and I'm going to put that out of the way, because I don't trust myself. I am the clumsiest person. In fact, let me get it away from that wire because I don't want to... There we go.
My old house, I knocked my iron off the first day after I had new carpets.
Oh, no.
And if you ever do this, 2 peas, right? So if you get on the floor, rub 2 peas onto the burn, it takes a while, but it actually gets it out.
You kidding?
No. I was there for a long time. My partner did not realise I had got this burn. So, luckily, he's working next door, so he's not going to be watching at the moment, so we're fine. But...
bless you. Now, I'm going to line up my flowers. Can you see? In fact, let me show you so you can see that difference now. If I just pop those onto my hands, you can see that this is all ready now to be used because it's been heat set. Isn't it fabulous? So it starts life as a flat flower, and then you've got this now to be able to start shaping with your ball tools, because like we said, the ball tools are on there. You take each one individually. You can do different techniques with them. And with your ball tools as well, you can create different effects. Go over those. Honestly, spend a bit of time with this. I mean, I'm speeding it up because of obviously time constraints that we have, but you can see there's not a great deal that you need to do with them apart from shape them and get them into the the position that you want. And like I said, we do have another ball tool, not a ball tool, sorry, a distressing tool, which means you can distress your petals as well. So it is literally it is fabulous. It's just a great way of creating your own 3D flowers. I know how much 3D flowers cost to go out and buy in craft stores. They're very expensive. They're not cheap, they're expensive.
I think we've got a bundle just here as well, which is the moulding ball tools, but then you get the distress tool for free as well. So if you want to get that, so you get the distress tool for free, £15 as well. That's LC 2053 if you want to just tell the call centre or get it on the web. Very, very limited now though.
Right, I'm going to grab my
Pokey tool.
Pokey tool, thank you very much. A crafter's companion ball tool. I'm going to remove the other end as well, because what I'm going to do now is start with the smallest of the petals.
Julie's just asked, frozen peas or 2p pieces? Do you mean? I'm intrigued. 2p piece. It must be something to do with the copper. Don't get your frozen peas on the floor, like rubbing that.
I'm not going to lie, I actually thought that that's what you meant. When you said that, I'm thinking, you 2p peas? Peas as in like in two
little peas.
Your frozen peas from your freezer. I mean, I couldn't work out which one you meant either, but thank you for clarifying that. So all I'm going to do is literally now, and you'll see it forming round that, can you see round my pokey tool? But the more you put on, and I'll mix up the colours. So you've got open space in the centre, and you just pop that down. Now your foam mine's from me dye cleaning brush. Excuse me, I've got a tickle in my throat. I do apologise.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
I'll be all right, Clarella. It's just I've got a really daft tickle.
I think it's always the aircon. It just
and it always comes at the wrong moment.
I know, same with
when I'm live on air talking. But literally, all I'm going to do is open that up. Your sponge will be white and thicker. Mine isn't as thick, so it's not. I'm not getting the desired effect that I want, and I'm having to shove it up the pokey tool. But you can see now. I mean, look how gorgeous this is looking. I'm going to turn it there just so you can see the lovely flower coming together. And then obviously, when you're starting with your bigger petals, and let's go in with those big ones. And this one I'm doing is I'm cupping it upwards. You can do downwards, so you can turn it the other side as well, and I'll do that in a second when I turn this one over. But you can really create some beautiful, beautiful flowers. And I've just popped it on the other way. But you can see now coming together really beautifully. I'll go back to the original way because that's the way that I intended to do this. But you can see now the shape that we're getting
look at that.
and the depth that you're getting with these are just absolutely beautiful.
I feel like you could even make hair pieces with this.
Honestly, hair pieces, home decor pieces. You know, you can go to town with these, you really can, because I'm going extreme. You wouldn't do this. I've gone extreme because I'm making a large one. You could use the large petals all together, the medium-sized petals all together, the next size, or you can mix them up to create a full flower. But you can see, and I'm going in really quite strong with this one, but can you see how beautiful that looks? Absolutely gorgeous. All you need to do then is, and if I just turn that there, so we can get that side view, that front view.
Look at
Look how that is coming together. And this is really, really easy. If I hold it there, can we go to that front view, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. So you can see now how gorgeous that's looking. Once you've popped your stamens into there, you can put the stamens into there. You can buy them. We do them online. You check on there. Pop a little bit of glue. Take it off your poker tool. Pop a bit of glue on the back. Hot glue is a good one because it sets quite quickly. But when you've got them, and I'll show you ones that I've got made up because I've made loads. I love making flowers. It's one of those things that I get really quite... I get lost in the world of making them. But if I just pop them onto here so you can see the difference that I've got, using that scrimper tool, and I call it a scrimper tool because it's like a little finger toboggan that you put on your finger and you give it a little rub with the ridges and it creates a different sort of petal. So I've done two smaller ones. If you can see on there, if we go onto that hoverhead again, lovely, thank you. I've got the same colours here. I've mixed the colours up. I've actually used that stamen in the middle of that one as well. But I've used other stamens that I've got in my collection and then used that tool. And those are the kind of things that you can be creating. Really beautiful, realistic, 3D kind of flowers.
That's incredible.
Which are just absolutely stunning. And that's just from that main collection. Now, I've got myself my box lid already. I've already got my box base put together. I say my box base. It's had a little accident in the car. Thing. I think I got a little bit, well, I had it in a very heavy bag with other things in and I think it's got squished. But I'm just going to pop my glue onto my tabs. Now I've gone for a very deep box with this one, using some Centura Pearl this time rather than the paper, the luxury paper. So you can find all that on the website.
I think we've got Centura Pearl there. So.
And then what I'm going to do is round my box lid. I'm going to pop. Do you remember earlier when I said?
Yes.
Pop
how
those
nice
on.
does that look?
So I'm going to pop those on, and that's why I did it in that particular size. I think it were about about 3 inches in total. And I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen for this because it's a filigree design and I don't want any glue seeping through the other end. So I am going to pop that on and then stick that on around each, you stay there, each 4 sides.
I think we've got a limited amount of the tape pens left as well. I think there might be 20 chances. This is on the 4 for 3 as well, so it's where you'll get 2 of the strong tape pens and 2 of the dotty tape pen like you're using at the moment. They're just something that's just used, isn't it, consistently. They're absolutely fabulous. And you need both, really.
Now, again, I'm just going to pop that on, and they're going to go on all 4 sides. You can already see how decorative this box is putting together. You could have done it in the contrasting colours that are in that beautiful collection, because you're getting, in all 4 colours, you're getting a Centura Pearl kind of finish. So it's like a pearlescent finish, not Centura Pearl, a pearlescent finish. You're also getting the textured cardstock in both colourways as well. It really is a lovely, if there's any left, a lovely addition to, add into this collection. Just because, again, those colour tones work together really well. So I'm just going to pop all of those on. And I'm doing this before I put my box together, just because it's a bit easier. But again, just folding these over. You'll see how to make boxes. Our Sarah's been here loads, making boxes with our box making tools, which is basically my big score and how I made my boxes, because it's a tool that makes not only a scoreboard, but it makes boxes too, because it's got a box making facility on the bottom of the board. And so you can see my lid coming together, and again that lovely decorative feature. So let's see if it'll fit. There we go. Let's pop that on top. I have to write inside my boxes as well, which is the base and which is the lid, just so that it all fits together. So I've got my box put all together with my lovely delicate feature around there. And then also I'm going to finish that off with is I've got myself myself some of those lovely, I've used one of my nesting dies to go in the centre. So I'm just going to pop that into, where's my glue gone? There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got it. So let's pop my glue. I mean, this, you can see the paper, how beautifully it all works together. It is just absolutely glorious. In fact, I'm going to pop it there rather than the centre, have it off centre. Got myself a lovely, and this is coming, that beautiful old script is coming from that collection as well in those stamps. Again, beautiful, so I'm going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to bring in my 3D collal glue for this next bit because I'm going to add my flowers on. So I'm just going to pop some of these, just going around. Yeah, it's my little syringe that comes with my glue. She's like, ooh, a little bit of medicine. It does actually. It's like what your kids' medicine syringe, isn't it?
It's the only way I can get my little boys to have Calpol, you know, like it's like Calpol doesn't taste nice anymore. No, it's not like when we were children, the sugar's gone.
Oh yeah, they've took the sugar out, haven't they? And then I'm just going to add onto here now my lovely flowers. So let's just pop again.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just literally popping these down. I would use a hot glue normally, but because I forgot to switch it on.
Yeah, we just use this.
You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like.
Yeah, I do.
It used to be by now. But again, just literally decorating up.
I'm just thinking, giving them, you know, like a wedding gift or something like that.
Well, yeah. Do you know when you want to give someone something with real class? I mean, this looks just, you know, to try and buy something like this in the shops. Oh my days! But the gratification you get from making it, and the, you know, that sense of when someone says, "Oh, wow, how did you make that?" And like, yeah, it's the unique and bespoke to you because you know we all make things differently, but just look how gorgeous. And apart from adding a little bow in the other corner, let's see if I can get my bow on there. And I'll just pop that round the top.
Look at that.
But there you go. Let's just pop that there. And that's just using a couple of the elements from that collection. All those beautiful flowers, that beautiful decorative edge. And this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with that fabulous collection. And this is just a couple of the elements. Just literally just two things. Well, three. I've got the flower forming foam. I've got the flowers there, the flower dies, and the that beautiful ornate ornate frame.
Isn't it?
Incredible. Lovely, beautiful. Honestly, you're going to love it when you get it home.
Remember that should be over £78 for the full bundle. Of course, if you want the bit separately, you've seen that the foam is £9.99, so you can, of course, get that if you want to individually. If you wanted to, or get extras, I know a lot of you will want more of the foam. Of course, you can always come through and get that precious peonies, the die set that we've got there with all of those flowers that we've seen Debbie using as well. So if you want to get that individually to go with the foam, you can absolutely do that. And of course, these two together, that's when you actually getting to see as well that you know you can create exactly what we've got. But add these up, when you think that is now £24.99 to get both of them, well then realistically look at how much else you are actually getting with the full bundle, because you are then getting all of this for just an extra £22. And let's just quickly have a recap of what you've got. So you get your equine elegance that you can get here. You can see the beautiful, beautiful stamps that we can get there. We've got that fabulous embossing folder that we can see as well. So that gorgeous embossing folder that we have. Of course, the precious peonies that we were talking about there, where you can create all of this, the foam that we've seen. So, of course, all of that foam, of course, will be coming to you as well. On top of that, as we saw used on the box, you get that ornate lace that we can see as well. So a gorgeous die that we have. Then let's talk even more stamps. So you've got all of these stamps that we can see, the country home with love that we can see there as well. So some lovely sentiments, thank you as well. Fabulous stamp set, this one. So this is your Lumieres and lanterns. Of course, all of these are available individually, just the biggest saving is like this separately. They're all there on available on the website on the pre-order button. On top of that, you can get this, which is your statement floral that we can see here as well. That has the garden gate, an amazing die that we can see on that one. And then let's not forget this also that comes to you, which you can see. I just think that's fabulous scripture, maybe for wedding invites, maybe you're thinking christenings, anything like that as well. And then all of these sentiments and the die come with that as well. We're talking 53 pieces altogether, so less than £1 per piece in terms of the stamps, the embossing folders, everything that you are seeing there. So it is absolutely phenomenal. Down from £78 usually to £46.99 just today. First time we've had it here on Hobbymaker for you. So absolutely get that collection. Totally brand new to us. Remember, just going to wander over here, there is, I think, 2 left now of this buy one, get one free deal. I think we've got 2 left. So this is the chance to get all of that cardstock that we can see here, which goes with this. And then on top of that, the most beautiful paper pad, this 12 by 12. I mean, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's double-sided, of course, and you've just got such an amazing rustic feel that we can see with this. It's almost just which bit do you use, which bit do you cut out. You know, the mirror, the lantern, the equine is there. It works beautifully with everything we've seen there. 2 left, though. That is all. And we're almost out of the pens as well. So if you do want the deal on these, that's there for you also. And we are at 4 for 3 opportunity on these. So you can absolutely get these. You get 2 of the dotty tapes, you get 2 of the strongs there, and you're only paying for 3 of them. So for intricate opportunities and also for the strongs. And remember, if you get this over £100, so if you are stocking up on like your stash builders like that, then think about the fact that over £100, you're getting 20% off today to celebrate 100 days of Hobbymaker as well. So 20% off if you get to £100 or more across the day before midnight. So well done. And don't forget the Spotlight deal, because I know a lot of you have been asking about that also. There is still a few available. It is the chance to get your Spectrum Noir paints. It's the first time we've ever done a 4 for 3 deal on these, okay? So all you need to do is put 4, I can show you the colours that are still available. You just need to put 4 into your basket, and you will, of course, only pay for 3, okay? So you mix and match, you know, choose your 4 favourites. Do 4 of one colour if you know that you know your favourite colour. Just to let you know, Plum Jam has now sold out. Lagoon has now sold out. There is 1 left of Frosty Jade. There is 1 left of Grasshopper. The biggest amount that is left is Sandstorm, and that's got 6. So that's how limited all of these are. So I think they will sell out before 6 o'clock when we finish, but it's the first time ever on a 4 for 3. Did you want to do a real speed
I'll
demo?
do a very quick one. It's a good job we do things where we pre-prep things before the show. Just because literally time flies by.
I know it does, doesn't it?
I honestly think, oh, I've got loads of time.
I know,
sometimes
we get lost
it doesn't
in
work
it.
like that. But I want you to get hold of the good deals.
Yes.
The demonstrations, we've got loads, like I said, inspiration all over YouTube and our website. So there's loads of inspiration out there for you. Bet, I want you to get hold of that best deal, especially while you've got that great 100 days.
100.
I just think it's amazing.
Yeah, £100.
Now, I've got the beautiful embossing folder. I've cut some of that, and I keep calling it Century Pearl. It's not. It's double-sided pearlescent cardstock that comes in that pack. I've cut it down to size, and I say cut it down to size. I just want to show you the beautiful design in this and how lovely it looks in pearlescent cardstock. So I've just chipped a little size down that's going to fit with my card. This is a normal standard embossing folder, so it's a 2D. I call it a 2D, regular embossing folder, and I'm going to run that through my machine. And then I'm just going to highlight it with a little bit of gilding wax. I think I heard we had some gilding wax as well on the show.
Yeah.
I believe we had some there. Oops. Do you know what I've just realised? Yeah. And I said to you, it wasn't.
Jimmy's going to get that.
Can I just say to you, I said it was a regular, It isn't a regular. Thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you, Jimmy.
It is a 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
And the 3D combination, I mean, how long have I had my Gemini?
It's okay, spat it out.
We'll do that again. We'll do that again.
Thank you. I don't
3D combination. My goodness, I'm sorry if I gave everybody an heart attack then. Me getting carried away with myself. 3D is a different combination altogether. 1 cutting plate, folder with that in there. I can hear them all talking to me now. Magnetic, and then the cutting plate onto the top. No wonder the machine. No wonder the machine thought, "What on earth are you doing?" I did say it was clever.
But you did say it was clever. It spat it out. Literally.
Forget that for a game of soldiers.
Like,
I'm not having that. Thank
Jimmy.
you. Thank God there were nobody over there, is all I'm saying. It once happened to me in a class, not to myself, but it happened to a lady in the class because I'd been telling them 3D, different combination to a regular. Whew.
Okay, it's all right.
Disaster averted.
Yeah.
Can we get in close though? Just have a little look now.
Look at that.
Look how gorgeous that is.
Beautiful.
And literally you can accent that with a bit of the gilding wax by simply taking some gilding wax, pop it onto your finger and then just rub across the top. And what it does is it catches the raised element. And the 3D factor to this is you've got flat levels of embossing on top of more dimension because there's a more 3D raised feature to it. There's different levels embossing, more sculpture, more dimension, and just absolutely beautiful. And I've just literally used the tiniest of touch over there. I'll wipe that up off my mat actually.
And that's coming up at 5 o'clock, but you can probably get it on the way.
So you can see now what that's just done is just accent and highlight that, and it just looks beautiful. It really does. Can we get in close there? Yeah. There we go. How beautiful. And you can see the difference with the 3D embossing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It really is gorgeous. So yes, don't do a Debbie. Don't do a Debbie. One cutting plate, one magnetic sheet, one plastic shim, with that 3D embossing folder.
We learn from it.
I always say you learn from mistakes.
You do.
And you've learnt by not doing, well, not following my mistakes.
And it's nice it being live telly that we can see it can happen to anyone, you know what I mean? So here's that embossing folder if you do want that, and that's £3.99 today. Julia said that was hysterical, but great lesson learned. Exactly. And it was just Jimmy's hand, wasn't it? Just coming up like it's sort of spat across the studio. I think you sometimes forget what goes on in front of us. You kind of think it's just us, not everything behind us as well.
I'll have to watch that back. I'm going to have to watch that back. I'm going to tell them all at head office. And did you see what I did on there? I do some daft things me sometimes, can I tell you? And it's because sometimes I forget myself and I forget things. And I am. I'm not going to lie. I forget things.
You're a normal person.
I am just a normal person who loves crafting for a living. I pinch myself every single day when I get to do this. But literally, it's just a joy. But I'm so glad that I do these things because it just shows you that I am human. And, you know, no one's perfect. We all do things daft. And I'm pretty sure there's other people there laughing at the other side of the screen because it's happened to them too.
Exactly, yeah.
It's happened to them too.
Definitely.
So I've just cut myself 3 of those and I've given myself a little bit of a triptych design there. So 3 of the same going across. However, there is the beautiful, and obviously we've run out of time, but I'm just going to show you that gorgeous stamp set.
So nice.
I've just used the lovely horse there. You don't have to fussy cut anything because you have the die. All you do is stamp it, colour it in whatever medium that you want. And I've gone for just our tri-blends, and I'm just going to give that a little bit of a shape, and I think I run out of me 3D Collal glue, so I might put a foam pad. How are we doing for time?
Oh, you're all right. We can go over. It's just me on my own next time.
Is it? Oh,
so
thank you.
You to carry on a bit longer.
Thank
I'm
you.
talking storage. So.
Every crafter
Amazing.
needs storage.
I mean, it's incredible storage.
Yeah, every crafter needs some storage.
But there's no one waiting in the wings, that's what I mean, so I can give you a bit more time.
That's okay, that's okay. I'm going to add myself a little bow just down onto the corner and then a couple of those sentiments because with love from me to you, memories last a lifetime. Don't they just?
Yes.
My memory of today, 3D folder, shooting across the foam, and our lovely Jimmy coming to my rescue, as he always does, as he always does. So I'm just going to add that on, and literally, I don't need to add anything else because this collection speaks for itself. It screams quality and class. And just by a couple of little things, again, that beautiful paper, that gorgeous stamp set, and that embossing folder, and you've got yourself a beautiful project.
It's incredible, isn't it? It really is. Absolutely phenomenal. Make sure that you are, of course, checking out. And remember, with it being 100 days of Hobbymaker, we are doing that amazing deal. If you spend £100 today, you will get 20% off. In fact, should we just do a quick recap of the website just before we go to a break? Because if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, press on Watch Live, and then it will come down to everything that we've showed you so far in the show. So you can see that we've got today's show's deals. Also, loads are on pre-order of stuff that's still coming up. You can get those immediately as well. You can see that amazing bestseller, the Candy Floss Gemini die cutting machine. Less than 15 of those now available. You just get that, buy that one thing today, you automatically automatically get 20% off that. We have never done that before. It's coming with that amazing freebie goodie bag as well, worth about £65. The starter kit comes with it as well. And you are looking at saving about £36 on that just today. Use code BIRTHDATE100 if you get to £100, you'll get 20% off. But you can see all of this that's available that we've spoke about already. 4 for 3 on the Spectrum Noir ink pads. Put 4 in, you will only pay for 3. You've got that amazing bundle. You've got the last chances, of course, on the pads. And you know, there's so much of this that is close to selling out. If you want anything from Tilly Viktor from the hour before as well, add it all on, because everything adds up to that £100. And then, of course, you get 20% off just today as well. And you know, I just think it's the right day really to get your you know, to get your essentials as well as your treats when you're getting that sort of deal. And you can just see with those two just how beautiful they are. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they?
It's a super glorious, gorgeous collection. Colour tones, all the elements, to be able to create some really beautiful, stunning projects. I love the Bell Countryside. It's been one of my favourite collections that we've done at Crafters. I know I say that a lot, but I genuinely mean it. It's beautiful, romantic, lovely countryside feel to this one. And just a real great deal today to get hold of it.
Because brand new to us, but you did say that when you've seen it before.
Yes.
But this is the lowest price you've
before,
seen it? Did you say you've not seen it at this
that price? No, it's a great price. Absolutely fabulous.
So with it being first time here on Hobbymaker, even though it's been seen obviously at Crafters, we've taken it to an even lower price. So an amazing opportunity for you to get all of that. You're back in an hour.
I am indeed.
We'll see what else happens. Will you spit out more embossing, you know?
Maybe no more faux pas on my part.
Yeah, exactly. So don't miss that. And I will be back up in a moment. We've got so much brand new storage. So if you are looking for the perfect opportunities for storage, then we've got that. We've also got some fantastic lights. We have a little conversation management for the show as well. So prices that we're going to go to on all of this is just amazing. I'm going to put it all onto pre-order during the break so you can get exactly what you want. The zebra bag, you love that. Kat's like, I'm going to order the zebra bag during the break. Do it. We'll put it all on pre-order and I'll be back with that right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, 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 never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, hello. Right, just before we come across to all of this, which is just so amazing, all of the essentials, you know, the fact that we've got so much storage as well, I just want to share some of your makes that you've sent in to me today. Please do keep sending them in. We can always show them tomorrow if we don't have time today. And of course, just by sending them in, you're automatically entered into the competition where the last 2 Saturdays, I've obviously mentioned, and the last Saturday of every month, we will give one of you £100 credited to your account to spend here with us at Hobbymaker. Here's one from John Richards. I mean, that's a beautiful, intricate die, isn't it, that John's used just there? It's gorgeous. Really love the way that you've finished that off as well, of course, with all the colours that we can see. Yeah, literally just does the talking, doesn't it? Beautiful bee design. Well done to you, John. Thank you very much. We've got Bethan there as well. That is your wish. And actually, look at the flowers that have been created there in the corner. It looks kind of similar to what we were talking about with the foam in the previous hour. So if you want to get those to create something similar, you could do that. Well done to Bethan. Oh, this is Tilly, isn't it? This is Tilly Viktor, what we had on a little bit earlier, the mandala. So well done, you've done that spectacularly. That's still available, that kit. If anybody does want to create that like Jan, it's on the website at the moment, the mandala. And then also, have a little look at this. Oh, did Mandy C send in too? Oh, very nice. Thank you, Mandy. They're both so different as well. Just shows kind of how versatile you can be. They're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Well done. Thank you. I love hearing from you all. So please do just keep on sending anything through that you'd like to share with us and get automatically entered into that draw. Now, I want to start. I've got so much that's going to be coming to you. But we're going to start first with these storage boxes that we have. Now, I've got them all in different sizes, but I feel like these are just so handy to actually be able to have as well. So you can see actually with them, I mean, they've all got their information written on. So this is the extra large. Now, what is fantastic, let me just pop that just there a second, that off. So what is so brilliant about this, if I just open this up, is you can see that these, of course, are completely able to actually move these. So can you see how they come with all different little portions that actually are in this? So they're adjustable. So you can just click these in to wherever you want. So depending on what you sort of want in. And once you actually click those in and pop those down, they are then very, very sort of safe. They're very secure as well to be able to have that. Just pop it in the right way. So you could be thinking, well, maybe you want your pearls, maybe you do seed beading, maybe you want in pens in some of them, so you want to leave that, you know, as a long row, as you can see, because you might want your pens in this, you might want to have, you know, your felt tips, but then you might be thinking, well, I need some of my other tools where I want it slightly smaller. So you can just adjust this, which I think is just absolutely brilliant. So you can make it perfect, of course, for yourself to actually be able to sort of get this. And with it, there is as well, which is very, very clever with this. So let me just pop that. It's got a ruler. Can you see the ruler markings on the side? Sorry about that. I've just taken the sticker off, so ignore that. But you can see we've got the rulers that go alongside it. So you've got your centimetres just there. You've got your inches on the other side of this also. So the centimetres and the inches, depending which one you like. But what else I love is look at this really, really handy little hanging tool that you've got here. So already you've got the hanging hole. So if you want to hang this up in your shed or your cupboard, you can do that. If not, trim it off. If you don't like the look of it, you can just trim it off. That's not a problem at all. And what I always think is brilliant as well is that you want to have something that's clear, in my opinion, because I like to be able to know exactly what's there. So it can be, you know, you're ready to go. And you might have this as saying, well, I want all of my tri-blend markers, for example, all of them are in this. That's that, done. Then get another one. You can stack that on top and you could be thinking, well, that's got my ink pads, for example, done. And then you can keep on moving up with different things and you know then exactly where to go. Label it if you want to, but you can see straight through it. Now, they're very durable, and you can feel this actually with the plastic. Really, really strong hinges that you've actually got on this. And in terms of the brand, they're from Hemline, which is a brand that we absolutely adore. You know, they're a really, really well-known brand, a very, very good brand as well. You know, you see them everywhere, and it's all about having the strongest jewel catches and hinges because that's, you know, that's what they want. You could use this for your stationery. You could use this for your offing. It could be for your sewing. It could be for your crafts. Your nuts and bolts you might want to put this with. Could be that you're thinking, well, I love to fish. I want it as a hobby piece. It could be for that. It is completely up to you, of course, how you would like to use this. Wait till you see the price we're going to go to, okay? Because we're actually going to take this down to £12.99, okay? That's where we are. Now, it doesn't matter, even though these are big, it doesn't matter how much you buy today, you are still getting that one-off postage and packaging, which is £3.95 per day. Remember, if you spend £100 today, it has to be between midnight and midnight. You will then get 20% off, an additional 20% off everything. So, you know, that would take £100 down to £80. So it is well worth thinking about that to get these extra savings, particularly when you're getting to real stock up on essentials like this. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Say if we're thinking our pens, so you might be going, right, let's pop some of these pens into here, so you're kind of popping those in. Then you might be thinking, right, do you know what I want? I want my scissors in. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Don't worry, just take it out. You know, make it fit. Take out wherever you kind of want these bits to come out to kind of get the bits in. You might be thinking, well, I wanted, oh, I've got my glue gun. I've got some of my extra glues. Right, where can I put that? Okay, let's just pop those into there. They fit lovely. Brilliant. Oh, I've got some tweezers. Okay, well, let's just pop that one out there then. We'll have the tweezers there. You know, you can literally make this work for you. That is what is so fantastic about it. Make it work for you. It is the biggest size that we have, so there is nothing else quite like this. And do you know what, today? We're not doing £12.99. We're actually going to take it to an under £10 deal. We are celebrating 100 days of Hobbymaker, which is why we are doing the most incredible chances. It's actually really rare where we get to kind of do hours like this, where we can bring kind of brand new bits that we've brought into the channel that we think you would love to go with all of your other craft bits that you're buying. And that's the only reason we can do this today. It's a complete essential. Of course, we are at £9.99 today for that incredible extra large storage box. There's all different sizes though as well. So, you know, like I was saying, if you want to stack them, imagine that. You could literally stack all different sizes. You could take 2 of the large, 2 of the medium, 2 of the smaller. It's totally up to you, but it's about really sort of working out what would work for you? What is something that, you know, would be a brilliant opportunity and chance for you to be able to store all of your bits in a perfectly safe and durable way as well. Plus you can see it all, you can label it if you want to, but it is very, very durable to be able to get that one, so well done. Right, so we've also got this size, so this is your large that we can see here. Again, it's a really, really decent size, isn't it, in terms of what we've actually got on that one. It's got the handy little hanging tool just there as well, again. You know, this is something that you could even just slip into your bag, couldn't you? So you could absolutely, if you wanted to, just slip that into your bag and take it with you, so you could have all of your pens and everything like that that's just ready to go. Could be that you're going to, you know, you're going away. It might be that you're going on a staycation or anything like that, and you're thinking, well, I really want to, you know, I want to just take all of my essentials with me. I want to know what I've got with me, ready to kind of keep crafting. It's a really good size, isn't it? You know, you could fit this onto a bookshelf as well. And again, just remember, even if it's like your buttons, your safety pins that you want, just pop these in. And you can see right there that they can just be sort of deciding exactly how you would actually like to make this. So make it work for you is what we always say. In fact, we've got some brilliant bags that are coming up for us shortly. I'll just give you a little look at this, because if you want this bag, this is what I'm talking about. Get the bag, pop that in. You see, that's there. Look, gone, it's ready. And you've then got it all safe and secure. It's not like all your pens are in the bottom of your bag, you know, just floating around where you're trying to find them. No, it's just in, safe. You can actually get a couple of those in there. And that is, today, not even going to be an £8.99 deal, okay? In fact, I'm going to say this is a multi-buy price, because what can you usually get for under £10? And yet this is where we are today with this, for a large size that we can see. Again, it's got both the rulers, it's got the inches, it's got the centimetres that we can see there. It's very sturdy. You've got those brilliant hinges that we can see with this as well. And it is a fantastic, fantastic size that we've got today, £6.99 for that. I feel like, you know, my dad needs this in his garage. You know, when you go and have a look at the garage, you think, oh my goodness. So, you know, you might have realised how many screws you've got. You might have realised how many craft bits you've got. This could be an absolutely brilliant opportunity for you to get this at £6.99. So, well done with that. Now, we've also got the chance for the smaller ones. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I would like something smaller, then you can see that we've got this. So you could fit a few of these into your bag, couldn't you? You could have these, you know, hanging. Can you imagine hanging lots of these on your wall? And then you can just see that they are just there for you as well. And it would be great for household needs. It'd be great for your hobbies, great for your crafting, great for any of your craft rooms if you kind of want to get pieces and know exactly where they are as well. Particularly like your little pearls, or it could be that you're sort of wanting to put, like I said, seed beads, things like that into these. £5. Now, all of these are usual prices. Because we are doing brand new launches today, we are taking everything lower, okay? So £4.99, not your price today, okay? Instead, we are going to be taking this down to £2.99. I've literally just suddenly thought, if that's £2.99, what on earth are we going to do with this? Okay, £2 saving on that one today. So £4.99, you know, usually, instead £2.99. So at midnight goes back up to £4.99. These are the first time we've seen these, first opportunities to get them. You know, we know how much we love storage. Imagine just hanging that on your wall. Put your partitions in exactly where you want them as well. But even gifts. I mean, I don't know about you, but I love to kind of make up hampers, you know, for birthdays, for Christmases, anything like that, and put in all little bits that people love. And if you know of somebody who is a crafter, or just somebody who loves, you know, working with their tools, or it could be somebody who does nail extensions, anything like that, just pop this in. That's all you need to do. You know, that could then be a gift, and nobody's going to think, are they, that you've paid £2.99. That's the other thing. You know, they do their research on Hemline, look at what a great kind of provider it is, and again, they're not going to think £2.99, and yet that is where we are today. So amazing. This bag I want so much. As soon as I saw this, and if my little boy was here, he'd be going, it's Frank, because he's got a book about sausage dogs, and the sausage dog's called Frank. So that's what he'd be thinking. But what I'm thinking is, with this, you could have the larger ones in the centre. This, you could literally fit multiple ones of these, look, even around the edge. If you wanted to, you could then hang this up, you know, anything like that. So can you imagine just just, you know, popping all of these in, and it's literally your craft bag is ready to go, and you know everything is very safe, it's all stocked, it's very secure that's there as well. It'd just be brilliant, wouldn't it? So £2.99 for you to get that one. One other final chance, which is this one. But again, even though it's small, it's still got your rulers that you can see just there, okay? You know, we've all got those little pearls, those little gems. I just wanted to just pop that off so I can just show you as we open that. Look, it's still got good sizes here. These still all come out as well, okay? So you can have it as like 2 longer ones. You could have it in 6 different ones. There's still an amazing depth actually with this as well. So I still think it's very useful. Buttons, you might want to be popping into that, for example. You know, you might craft your flowers and then not want them to get damaged on the way, so you just put them into these to kind of use them for storage. If you've done your quilling petals, a bit like what we saw Jess doing, you might want to keep them all in there ready to go when you do a project. Okay, usually £3.99. You know it's not going to go there today because the last one went to £2.99. So instead, let's take it to not eat. Oh my gosh, £1.29. This is an add it to your order deal, isn't it? This is what we'd normally do as a spotlight deal. I mean, a large bar of chocolate costs more than that, doesn't it? A coffee you can't get. You'd have to buy a couple of these, 3 of these to get that. Petrol, no way. Not in this day and age. So that is just incredible, isn't it? It's such a handy little opportunity. And, you know, if you're thinking as well, actually, I want to see what the quality is like for hemline, take this home, have a look at it, feel the durability of the plastic, kind of feel and see how amazing the hinges are, the clip and the clasp is as well, and then let your mind kind of move on to the bigger size if you want. I mean, this could be for hair bubbles, hair clips, anything like that. We're at £1.29. I mean, just phenomenal. Got a lot of people multi-buying on this. Well done to Kathy, Carla. We've got James there. We've got Susie, Louisa, Teresa. You've just managed to get yours. I've got a bit of a wait actually on the phone lines now for this one, which is not surprising at all. You'll be answered next, Shirley. You're almost there. Sandra, good luck there to Kathy as well, to Louise, to David. Lots and lots of you joining us and coming through. Do make sure, of course, that you are checking out as quickly as you can. That's £1.29 today on that fabulous storage box. First time we brought them to you, all of them have gone to lower price than they will be. By the way, this whole show, with it all being brand new, is launch prices. So it's only for kind of like this you know, today that we can do these deals just for this show. And I'd imagine after that they will go back up. So take advantage. £1.29 on that. Well done. 100 days old, which means if you spend £100, you're going to get 20% off. Do you know what? I've only just realised, and I've seen that slide days ago when we were talking about it, I've only just realised we're doing £100 because we're 100 days old. I just thought it was a random £100 number. Makes more sense to me now. Anyway, there we go. We got there. We got there. Well done. Shall I come to my fave? Now, this I just adore, okay? I don't know about you, but I love sausage dogs. You know, a lot of us are dog lovers. And it's very trendy as well. It feels to me very much kind of kids to next, you know what I mean, in terms of this design that we've got. And what I love is, yes, it could be a craft bag, but it could be any bag. It could be your doggy bag, couldn't it, if you wanted it to be? You could have his leads in there. You could have this just as your everyday bag. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, it's very durable, though, because it is made, obviously, as a craft bag, so you always get that kind of extra durability in terms of the seams, the lining, everything like that. Now, when we look at this, you've got your big handles, so you can just pop that onto your shoulder, take it out, you know, with all of your craft bits in, take it shopping, anything like that. It's very comfortable to wear. On top of that, can you see that we've got Velcro panels at the front, so that you've got big extra opportunity for that pocket. Let's come to the side. You've got side pockets in there. You've then got 2 pockets in here. Each of these pockets, a baby bag, it'd be brilliant for a baby bag. Brilliant, actually, because I bought, when I first had my little boy, I bought a very funky bag, thinking that would be suitable. It was not, because you need lots of pockets, you know. So yeah, it would definitely work for that. Got a couple more pockets in here as well. You've also got a really, really big area. Can you see in there? And then on top of that, you've got your zip, so you know everything is safe. It's secure once you kind of pop that in there. Wow. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? It really is. How much you can actually fit into this is just phenomenal. I mean, like I was saying, you want to put all those boxes you just got into it? Sure, let's do it. So we'll pop that one in there. Oh, let's just pop the smaller one, shall we, into the front pocket. I might just sort of knit that one into there. We could also get the largest one. Don't forget, that's full of all my pens and everything like that. So we could pop that in there if we wanted to. You know, there is a lot that you can fit into this. You might then be thinking, right, well, let's get a few more of the pens, shall we? Let's pop those into those pockets at the front. Why not? Let's just kind of have those in there. What a great idea. Oh, my scissors, they need to come. Right, let's pop those into the edge just there as well. Got some more scissors, got some more tools that I want to take as well. They can all go. I mean, literally, I could just keep on going and keep on going in terms of how much we could actually fit into this bag. You can literally fill this to the brim. You can put things that are coming out the top, or if you would rather, and you want to zip it up, then just put stuff to actually fill that. Strong handles, we always say. We know that everything is always very, very durable, very strong, of course. You know, whenever we're bringing bits like this. Plus, it's PVC as well, so it would be fine on wet floors. It'd be great as a picnic bag. Do you know what else it'd be really good as? Is a toiletries bag. You know, when you go away and you want to kind of take any... Oh, swimming, you know. I went swimming yesterday, and I've always got not a suitable bag, dance bag, gym bag, anything like that as well. I mean, I do think, you know, for your dog's bag as well, to actually get the toys, you know, the sweets, you might be thinking that you want to put the lead in, get everything. It might be that somebody's looking after your dog, anything like that as well. You want to make sure they've got everything. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It really is a lovely, lovely look. It's a gorgeous design that we've actually got with this as well. Now, we have found something like this, a very well-known high street shop. It looks like the exact one. So this is from the range. Brilliant price. Brilliant price, $24.99. That is a great price, actually, isn't it? I'd, you know, go to somewhere like Cath Kidston, you could be looking at £50, £60 for something similar. So I think that is an absolutely brilliant price for something as strong as this, with as many sort of different areas that we've got as well to put all of our goodies in. Yeah. Oh, it is here as well, Amazon. Here we go. You can see hobby gift. Okay, really good price, £20.99 on Amazon. You know, and it's saying there, versatile, premium quality, as you can see. Do you know what? Should we go to an even lower price? Okay, these are all launched today. So £25, we saw that first one. £20.99, that second one. Today, let's go here, okay? So we are instead, we could not find it anywhere near, we are now under £20. And remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you've bought anything else, you're not paying any more. What an opportunity. And I just think it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? It's so glam, it's designer. I actually feel like if you're wearing this, so many people are going to be commenting on this bag as well and saying, like, where did you get this from? How did you manage to get this? Because it's just splendid, isn't it? You can see all of the dogs there. I mean, they all look like they're having a lovely time. They're very enticing, aren't they? And just so many pockets that we can see that are actually within this for how much you can fit in. And then a huge central space that we've got as well. Well done to Wanda, Elizabeth there, New Crafters. We've got Debbie, Julie, Gloucestershire is there as well. If you want to get the storage bits, you know, obviously I've popped those into this. I've got them in the front, everything like that. Then absolutely add those on as well. They are super low prices. I would be honest with you, with something like this, if you know a dog lover, yeah, I'd be getting it in my present drawer. A lot of people say don't mention Christmas at the moment, but if you see something now that you know somebody would love for Christmas, why wouldn't you think about Christmas? You know, it's just a Radley, yeah. Radley, you know, they do gorgeous pieces. My mum loves Radley. Like something like this she would absolutely adore. You know, it's got that sort of Radley feel to it, hasn't it? Not the price tag, because today we are right down on this, so as low as we can go. So we are at £20. Yes, it's a craft bag, but like I say, I would take this. I'd have it as your dog bag. I'd have it as a child's bag. I'd have it as your swimming bag. Your bag that you take on holiday, that you take to the beach. Anything like that would be brilliant. But we are, of course, right down on this. So fingers crossed for all of you. You do need to make sure that you do check out your baskets, of course, if you want to get this. If there's anything that you want to you want to see specifically, send in messages. You can always ask us. Everything is on the web for pre-order. Now, this is Kat's favourite. You've bought this one for your sleepovers. Okay, I can see why, yeah. So Kat's just bought this to go and do a little sleepovers with. Good idea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, put your straighteners in there, put your hairdryer, your nightie, your sprays, anything like that as well. It's just fantastic, isn't it? So it's very much that sort of monochrome fashion that we can see, of course, with it having that zebra print. Once again, you've got look at all of these pockets, 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 pockets. A big pocket, or you can make it into 2 smaller pockets, another pockets that we've got. Fabulous interior as well. Look, polka dot. How thought out is that? No, I mean, that's just like an extra bit of glam, isn't it, really, that's been popped into this. So you've got your polka dots there with, of course, again, your zipper and your extra opportunities for your pockets. Now, you know, we all like to be as organised as we possibly can be, and I just think this is going to really, really help you in that. Now, you've seen the price that we've been to, of course, on the sausage dog. So it's not like you need to be sitting back and thinking, what shall I do with this? Well, we are going to get as low as we can with this. Absolutely going as low as we can for this opportunity. Have you just typed that in wrong? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you should have matched the price. So these should have matched on prices. $19.99. Okay, Kat. Cats, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You've got it for $14.99. Even better for you. I do expect that will go back up to $19.99. It's there now, so we are going to have to stick to that price. So we are there now at £14.99. I think it might be because Kat's bought one. And she's thinking, well, oh, what an error. I just typed it in incorrectly. Wow, okay. I just don't think there's any way that you could replace it for that. It is just today and just opportunity, of course, to be able to get this at £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you want to get that one, which is just exquisite. A lot of people multi-buying, of course, on this one. What a great present. And again, no one's going to be thinking, are they? £14.99 is what you've paid. Elizabeth multi-buying. Angela, you've just managed to get yours. We've got new crafters, Sheena, Sylvia, Shirley is there as well. Well done to you in Kent and London. As we say, should be £19.99. We've somehow typed that in wrong, so it's gone to £14.99. So well done on that one, if you do manage to get it, of course. Congratulations. Right, I'll leave it with you. We've got some fabulous brand new lights. Now, we've got 2 amazing opportunities for your lights. Now, we've got this one here, which I just love. I absolutely love, okay? And you can see it's so easy. We've got the little button that you can see just there to just turn it on and off, but also there's all different settings with this light. Now, if I open that, can you just see it's very, very bright, so it opens up beautifully, and the light's just there, if you can see that at the top, that we have on that. And you can move this to make it fit in any of your workspaces. But as we kind of press through this, there is, of course, the different settings of light. You see it's quite a warm light that we've got there, and then you've got the cool, and then you've got the mixed as well. Brilliant for your crafting, because if you've got a project and you want it to get really down on that, you know, really close, you can kind of angle it to whatever you want to do with this. And also, it is rechargeable, okay? So it is a rechargeable lamp. Now, what this can create is it can create that natural daylight effect. Of course, it has the cool, the natural, and the warm in terms of the light. So it's something that isn't going to sort of hurt your eyes or anything like that. It does have the touch-sensitive light controls that I showed you as well. And then in terms of plugging this in, it can be USB mains, or you can do the battery operated as well. It does come with the cable as well. So you can see it just comes with its little cable, and you just have to, I'm just wondering whereabouts. Oh, there it is. So there's the, can you see just there? Just there. So all you need to do is pop that in if you want to. There's that. All you need to plug. And of course you can then just plug that in. And once that's into a USB port, that is then going to charge it. But if you want to take it with you and you're thinking, well, actually, I just want batteries, no problem. Use your batteries. So it's totally, you know, up to you, because once you've charged that and it is rechargeable, it will then work in that sense. And it's low heat, so you know when you're actually doing this, it's low heat, it's low energy as well. It's just absolutely brilliant, I think. I really do. And it will last, after you've charged this up, it will last 3 to 3.5 hours. Okay, 3 to 3.5 hours is the time that this will actually last you as well, which is just fabulous. And it's a really good direct light. I mean, we've got resin tomorrow, and if you're thinking about doing your resin, you know, sometimes when you want to get your flowers in the perfect place or your kind of gold into the perfect bits, then this, you can really be making sure that you're seeing that detail. You know, maybe you're doing your quilling like we saw earlier. What an amazing way to be able to really kind of look at each of those. And I do find a lot of the time, you've got to say like your own craft room, it's all set up beautifully, but what about, okay, if you go to a hotel or you go somewhere else, the lighting can be terrible, can't it? And this is just going to really ensure that this is fantastic. Now, do you know what I want to tell you? So I was doing some research before the show. I could find this at about £33 it was. 35, okay. So you found one at 35. So this is what Kat's just found, 35. I found one at 33.60, okay. So very similar prices. So £35. Now, let me tell you a little secret. We have 400 of these. What that means is that, yes, if we were like a normal store, say buying 10 or 20 of these, it would have to be at that 35 or 33.60 that I saw price tag. But because we are today, okay, instead, bringing it in a massive bulk, in massive quantity, brand new, we are able to take it significantly, significantly lower. At £30, I would be saying it's an amazing price, but it is not going to be your deal today. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? Is shall we sort of play a little game? What we will say is, right, so it should be sitting at that £35, okay? Now, we were going to take it to 30, okay, £30, brilliant price, £29.99. I'm going to say, the more of you we see in the next sort of 30 seconds, okay, so the more, you don't have to confirm, but the more of you that press 1, the more of you on the web, on the app, the more names we can see, the lower we will take this price, okay? So currently, we're stopping at £29.99, which would be an amazing, amazing price. I don't want to stop there, okay? We have 400 opportunities of this. So I want to say that we're playing a bit of a game. The more of you that we can see, the lower we will go in price. We have Shalida there. Well done to you. We have Marlene. We have Margaret. We have new crafters joining us. We've got Nottinghamshire Debbie. We've got Sarah. I've got Louisa. I've got Sandra. And remember, it doesn't matter at what point that you check out, every single person will pay the same low price on this. Now, this is the one that I saw before when I was saying the 33, I thought it was 60, but £33.99. So that's there. So £35, £33.99. So already at £29.99, we are beating those prices. It's not going to be your price. Right, £27.99 I'm at now. If we see another 10 names, I will take it even lower, okay? It is very much just playing a game with you about how low we can go. What an amazing opportunity for us to be able to take this. We've got Sarah, we've got Debbie, we've got Carl, we've got Teresa, we've got Jamie, we've got Jackie, we've got Louisa. Okay, what an opportunity. Everything we can do is going to come out of this. Look at these different lighting states. So from the warm to the bright, you know, the cool to the mix. Gina's there, Alison's there. And do you know what else I would say is, if you've never tried Pure Light, this is the way to give it a go. Right, are you ready for what we're about to do? Okay, because this is going to be your price today. Ignore that £35, ignore that $33.90, ignore the fact that we were going to stop at $29.99 instead today. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we are at £24.99. Remember, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want it. I don't think you would. But look at this as well. It just closes up like that. You could, therefore, if you wanted to, you could store this like that if you want to. That can literally be popped into a drawer. If you want to, you can put it into your handbag. It is completely up to you. It is a brilliant, brilliant concept, how easily it actually opens up with this as well. You know, and this lighting is going to, with the 3 different colour temperatures, it's going to help you so much to actually be able to see, you know, all of your crafts better. It'd be a brilliant one for the bedside, wouldn't it? Bedside table. It's actually very, very nice as well, kind of, you know, even in like a children's bedroom, a study lamp, a teenager's bedroom, university present to give to somebody. You know, everything about this is just absolutely spectacular, isn't it? And you've got that opportunity for this price tag today at £24.99. You haven't got any plug sockets? Oh dear. Oh, I know what, I've heard about that. One of my friends bought a house recently, and yeah, there was just one plug socket, and it's like, once that plug socket, you can't overpower it with too many, can you? Even when you put your adapters in. But this, put it on charge, leave it plugged in, it's there, you know, at night time, you might be wanting to read with this in bed, you could absolutely do that. You might want to take this camping, you know, keep this fully charged in your car. It is totally, totally up to you, but there is so many amazing ways to be able to use this. It is just fabulous, isn't it? And it looks, I don't think it looks suave. I really do. Very, very suave that we can see. And like I said, you know, this, we were meant to even be stopping at $29.99 here. We decided that if we could see enough of you, we would take it to an even lower price, okay? And do you know what? I'm going to do something a little bit naughty here. Now, I don't normally do this on this channel because I don't normally have any say on prices. But because I'm on my own, I'm going to take a little extra off, you know. I'm going to take it to $22.99. Let's take another £2. Why not? Let's just go even lower. You went to $24.99. I'm going to take it to this. It means that everybody who has already checked out on this is now, okay, paying this price tag, okay? That is where we are, so absolutely paying this price tag. So well done to Amy, Shirley, to Elaine, to Gina, to Marlene, to Greater Manchester, to Shalida, to Sally, to Alison, Hampshire, New Crafters, Gloucestershire, Susie, everybody who are getting involved. And you know, please do send in your reviews on this as well, because I think it's something that will absolutely transform your workspace. You know, Pure Light, which is what you're getting this from, is a very, very well-known lighting brand as well. You know, you've probably seen them around. You can see that it's the difference in terms of the wattage. So you get from 650 all the way down to 300. So that's why you get them different sort of temperatures and different lights that actually come out of this as well. If you want to, of course, get this. So it's natural, it's warm, and it's cool lighting that we can actually see with this as well, which is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And remember, the cool, the natural, the warm, touch-sensitive light controls, USB mains, all battery operated, totally up to you. And of course, you've got that low heat, that low energy that we've got as well. So an amazing, amazing price at £22.99. So well done, of course, with that incredible chances to be able to get this into your collection, which is absolutely phenomenal. We have another light that's coming up as well as this one. So if you've got that, don't think, well, it's the only one, because you can see that we've got this one just here as well. But this is the rechargeable, the portable, the fold-away lamp that we can actually take with you as well, which is just fantastic, isn't it? It really is. Going to fit into any of your bags, like we were saying as well, so it's absolutely super. And it is just such a phenomenal chance to be able to get this. So well done. Keep on coming through with that one. We have got a chance as well to be able to get this one. Now, I love this. Look at the size of this. And what is brilliant is it's actually got your area to put your craft bits in as well. Yeah. So this is so good. You know, if you've got limited space on your desk, don't worry, because it's coming, of course, as you can see, with all of that space to put everything that you want, actually, with that also. Again, that is one that you just press on to be able to get this on, that you can see just there. You've got the different lighting states, again, with this one also. It goes very bright, doesn't it, this one? It's absolutely fabulous. And as you can see, I mean, it's described as the professional LED hobby lamp. Now, this will create natural daylight. Again, it's low heat, it's low energy. It's then got this flexible neck, you see, like this, so you can actually have that precision. So you can really move this to wherever you want to as well to be able to get this, all right? And it's touch sensitive again. The difference is this one has 4 different settings. You've also got the storage organizer. It's mains operated with this, and of course the adapter does come with it, so I've got that already plugged in for you as well. But yeah, just move this to wherever you want. You can see it actually angles as well. It's not even like it just goes up and down. You can take it this way, anything like this. You know, it's really going to give, because that domed light, can you see that just there? It's going to give a lovely even pool of light as well to wherever you would like this, isn't it? It's brilliant. LED as well, you know, we know they last a very, very long time to have this. And I think it's just lovely that you've got your little button just there that, of course, you can just move through all of these temperatures, all of these kind of lighting that we've got there, the different warmth that we're seeing as well. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? It really does. And again, if you want to, you can pop it all the way up. If you then wanted that to be, you know, you wanted to, when that was off, you wanted it to take up a certain different amount of room. It's totally up to you how you want to store it, but make it work for you, which is what is just amazing about this. It's a big accessory tray. I mean, you can see I've put loads of pens straight into there. Obviously got the scissors, and it still would fit so much more actually into this as well. So it's a brilliant chance to be able to get this. I'd be tempted, I have to say, I would be tempted to get both. I really would, because I'd be thinking, well, this I want all the time on, you know, my craft room, my craft table, and then I'm going to take the other one as my portable opportunity also. You know, if you are as well getting, you know, that £100 mark, you want that 20% off that we are doing today. What a brilliant thing to get, to manage to get that. Maybe you know a crafter, maybe you want to gift them something. Then again, this could be a brilliant gift, couldn't it? A very thoughtful gift as well. You know, it's something that wherever you sort of work, whatever you do as well, if you need a bit more lighting, it could be that, you know, when you're in your garage or anything like that even, it could be brilliant for that. But also if you're trying to colour match, you're trying to really get those intricate details, lighting is so important. Shall we see what we can do on the price? Right, let's get straight under £30, shall we? This is big. This is big, isn't it? It really is. It's a big size that we can see just here. And actually, we are there. We are taking it to an under £30 price point, so £29.99. I absolutely love this. It's glamorous. The space, it's been very well thought out as well. You know, you can feel the sort of weight, the quality of this, and it's just the fact that with that arm as well, you can move that to wherever you want as well, you know. In the past, I mean, we've had whole shows dedicated on lighting. It's very important, of course, for crafters. And the difference is that when we've done those shows, we haven't really done prices like this. And the reason is because we can't normally. But because we have managed to bulk buy, I mean, we always say the more that we buy, the lower we can go, because it's almost sort of like being here on the telly. If we are here with you and we see, you know, the thousands of you that are watching, it's a lot more than would walk past a high street store where they might only sell 10s, 20s. So that's why we can buy so many more, which obviously gives you the better price, and then we can always pass those savings on to you, like we are doing today with both of these lights. Now here, you know, $34.99 to get the Pure Light lamp. Again, I think that is a fabulous price, I really do, for the size of this, the quality, and just the fact that once you've got this, you're not going to upgrade date, are you? You're not going to upgrade. It's going to be that perfect light, of course, for you to be able to have. So we're already there. We're already right down to an under £30 price. And actually, even that isn't our price today. We did an amazing deal on this. Do you want both? Because this is now going to enable you to do that. We are taking it to £24.99. That's where we are, £24.99. Absolutely amazing. It really is. It never looks, does it, like an under £30 piece, and yet that's where we are. Love it in the white, love how clean it is, look how suave it is as well. You know, absolutely gorgeous in that sort of sleekness that we can actually see with this, and we are absolutely rock bottom. It comes as well, of course, in that box, which has all of the explanations of it. So if you are gifting it to somebody, Father's Day, for example, you might be thinking of, it's brilliant. You know, it really does kind of just look very expensive, very exclusive, and yet we are right down at that price at £24.99. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. If you want the rechargeable one as well, of course, do keep on coming through with that. There's a couple of those left as well. Got a lot more bits to fit in. I've got 10 minutes. I'm just going to try and squeeze as many of these bits as we can in. Now, I've got some scissors. Everybody needs some good scissors, don't they? So let's just pop across to these. Now, these are universal scissors, 21 centimetres, and they are Fiskars, so straight away you know the quality of these. These have actually been around since 1649 in terms of a brand that we can see. And these will cut thick and thin materials, you know, food contact safe as well, so if you want to use them in the kitchen, you can do. High quality stainless steel that we've got here. Very easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store as well, and very, very comfortable. You know, when you actually sort of feel them, they're very comfortable, that grip that we are actually getting as well. There they are, 21 centimetres as well, so an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get these. We always need scissors. I always need so many pairs of scissors, whether it's for the craft, the kitchen, anything like that. Now, the other day, there was a brand expert on Sewing Street from Fiskars, which is an earlier, you know, on before we come to Hobbymaker. Of course we did, because why wouldn't we when they are experts in their field? And they've said to us, well, actually, here you go, you can have a couple of our tools to pop into your show here at Hobbymaker as well, which is the reason that we have got these scissors today. Now, doesn't matter what your craft is, you are going to need scissors. Alternatively, for the kitchen, anything like that. You know, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. They feel fabulous as well. And not going to stop there. We're actually going to take these to an under £10 deal. That's what we're going to do today, okay? We're going right down on this. We're actually going to take these and squeeze these to £10. This is a lower price than they launched at. Okay, wow. Okay, Amazon £19, and that is with a saving as well, isn't it? So that's got the saving on there. Wow, okay, we've just taken these to almost half that price, at £9.99. That is the opportunity for you to be able to get these today. Even across on our sister channel, we've not seen these at £9.99, so it is very much a today deal. Get it while you can. You know, it's Fiskars. It means, you know, the name means a lot. The quality is absolutely fabulous that we can see with this, so well done. We've also got a chance for a hot glue gun, so if you are wanting your hot glue gun, we've seen this used time and time again, of course, on different shows. It's something that you will use for so many of your different mediums. So you've got this here, again, very comfortable to be able to use. And it is, yeah, it's quite a large, isn't it? It's a substantial glue gun that we've got there. It's a large size that we have. And, you know, of course, you get the glue sticks as well. Do they come with it, the glue sticks? Okay, so you get 3 glue sticks with this as well. You can see how easy they will just pop into that, which you can then, of course, use to create your hot glue, which you'll put onto so many different projects. MDF, for example, is one of those. But so many different projects, you will use your hot glue gun. And once you've got this, with the quality, you've got it. You know, you're not going to need anything else. You've absolutely got that there. Replacement glue sticks, you'll just want 11 mil. So if you're thinking about the sizes, it's 11 mil to be able to get the replacement ones. And this is, again, going to be going so low for you. Now, £21.99 is the price that we've seen this elsewhere, okay? Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant price. It's the biggest glue gun that we've seen in terms of the size that we've got just there. What can we do? That's the question. How about if we said, we're not even just going to go under 20, we're going to take this to under £15. I know a lot of people can think, right, you know what, glue guns are sort of like, you almost feel like it's a treat, don't you, in many respects? Yes, you need it for a lot of projects, but a lot of people say, well, I can get around it by using this, using that. It now doesn't need to be a treat. It can now be something that can actually be in your collection for this sort of price. You know, you've got this. Once you've got it, it's yours. All you will need to do is then just get some refills like these, and you're ready to go. But you're going to get 3 of those glue sticks that will actually come with this as well. So they're just ready to obviously just pop into this. And then, of course, we've got the opportunity for you to buy your refills as well. But we are straight down, £21.99 usually. Instead, we are at an amazing £15 chance. And actually, let's ignore it. You know, we've got 8 minutes left to fit in as many of these bits as we can. Let's go under a tenner. I'm just going to do it. Let's do it. Under £10 instead for you to get your glue gun. I mean, think about that. Under £10. We saw this at £19 We have now gone, oh my gosh, £21. We've gone to under a tenner. We can't find this price anywhere else. In fact, the very lowest price we could find it was £11.22, the lowest price. We wanted to beat that. We've gone now to £9.99 for the biggest size that we've seen this. That is amazing, isn't it? It really is. The precision that you can see with this as well, it's brand new today. It's going to be very, very easy to use once you've got this to be able to get that exactly where you want it as well. A fabulous chance to be able to get this. You've got your standards there as well. So of course, if you want to pop it like that, it's not going to suddenly fall over or anything like that. If you've got your hot glue gun, so that is there and it is literally ready to go. Okay, and that is there at £9.99. So well done. A lot of people multi-buying on this. No wonder when we are thinking that we are there at under £10. Julie's multi-bought. Margaret's got this one into Cambridgeshire. Sue, Essex, new crafters are there as well. Do of course make sure that you are checking out on this one, and you'll need refills. Should we pop them in? They are big glue sticks, but of course you are still going to get through them. You are going to want more. So we'll give you these. This is 12 of these. So you're getting 12 of them that will fit this perfectly, £5. Okay, so that is where we're looking at less than 50p a glue stick. So right down on that, less than 50p a glue stick that you can actually get. Of course, always be careful when you're using anything like that. But I mean, yeah, if you think about it, 3 of these are also coming within that £9.99. So 3 of those are here. In fact, do you know what? Let's go even lower on the glue sticks. We'll take an extra £1 off. Every single pound makes a difference, doesn't it? So now, for £14, you can get the glue stick with the glue gun, I should say, with 15 glue sticks is what you'd actually get there. Amazing. Phenomenal. Brilliant gift as well for somebody who might be getting into crafting. They might be working with flowers, you know, they might work with MDF, anything like this. What an absolutely brilliant price to be able to get these. So £9.99 for this. You've also got your glue sticks and we are absolutely rock bottom on those price points for you. So well done. Do of course multi-buy if you can. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We've got the craft organisers as well that we just want to quickly squeeze in for you also. So we'll just pop across to these. Oh, I love that one at the front, don't you? Really do. Have a little look at this. Oh, how nice is that? Little handle, so it's ready for you just to take on the go as well. You've got all 4 of those inners that we can see there. Of course, you can fit, once again, everything that you'd want. So maybe you've bought your scissors that you wanted. Looks really nice on your craft desk. You might want your extra glues that we can pop into there. Another tool there from Fiskars, which is the rotary cutter trigger. You might want to pop that in there. You might be thinking, well, I want some of my pens. You know, you can absolutely pop those in. There's so much that you will, of course, be able to fit into these organisers. We've got 3 different designs of this. This is one of the designs that we've got just there as well. So it's a gorgeous look that we can see. We're going to get straight down on this in terms of price. You know, you could be using that as a sewing box. You could use it as a hamper. It's got those lovely sort of sewing designs that we can see there as well. And that is right down at £15 for you today, okay? Amazing, isn't it? Brilliant for your present drawer as well. Of course, with that additional handle, so very easy to kind of take this around as well for you. So that is there at £14.99. So well done, of course, if you do want to get those into your collection also. Well done. Right, the popular thing is the fold-down light. We'll give you a quick recap of that as well. We did go super low. We've gone to £22.99 on this opportunity. So that's where we are, £22.99. You can see it's got that lovely 3 different settings. You just pop through that. Warm, cool, and mix. So it will really give you that kind of daylight setting, and you can really get that aimed exactly where you want that as well. Loads of people have got that. Remember, we showed you as well the price we've seen for this, £33, £35. We've got £22.99. Margaret, Sally, Suzanne, Shirley, Heather, Patricia, Lynn's multi-bought, Lily's got this, Amy, Marae, Shirley, Elaine, Gina, Marlene, Shalinda, Greater Manchester, Janet, lots and lots of you coming through with this. Take advantage. We've only gone to this price because so many many of you joined us on the show. So well done. Anything that we haven't got to, I'll bring to you tomorrow. 5 o'clock tomorrow, we'll squeeze in everything and we'll try and bring some of these bits back for you as well if they haven't completely sold out. So do not go anywhere. Rightio, we have got an extra hour left. We have got Debbie back, Crafter's Companion. There is so much that we still want to share with you. We'll see you in a mo.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
And give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, wow. Oh my gosh, there is just so much, isn't there? If you've missed out on anything at all from the first 4 hours, you can jump back onto the website and, of course, take advantage. It was all there. Remember, it is 100 days old, Hobbymaker today, so we are doing a one-off deal where if you spend £100, you can get 20% off, okay? Just put in that little code, and of course that is what you'll get. It's birthday 100 to get that deal as well. Now we've just got these back into stock, Debbie.
Yes, absolutely. Michelle brought them a couple of weeks back, or 3 or 4, I can't remember how many weeks ago it was now.
Yeah.
And they proved to be immensely popular.
Yeah.
So we thought, well, let's bring them back.
Brilliant.
Let's give other people opportunity to get hold of them now, because we've brought in a nice bit of stock again.
Yes, yeah.
To get started. But they're a fabulous concept because these are our borderless die, borderless? Border dies.
Yes.
Oh, it's been a long day, Sharon. It's been a long day. It's our border dies from our Edgeable range. And the Edgeable range is one of our top-selling brands. It's like a brand within a brand.
Yes. Okay.
At our Gemini. And they honestly, we do so many different ones, from large to small to, to thick to thin. And they're so popular. And every single time we bring out an Edgeable range, they fly because of the versatility. Something that offers you more than one thing, that can do more than one thing. And that's exactly what these can do.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, when you're buying and you're paying for something and you're getting more than one use out of it, it's sort of everything you want. And you're going to see that in terms of the concepts, in terms of the ways that you can actually use these on different card folds and everything like that to create completely different looks as well. Now, what we do have is we have the chance for you to get the full bundle, which is just in front of me just here. So this is where you are getting a full 7-piece collection of these border dies. So if you're sitting there and you're thinking, well, I want them all, then this is the best way to get it. I know you've got them on boards as well, so that we can actually show each of these designs, because sometimes I think people would look at these and think, well, why would I need this many border dies? And the reason is because every single one of them is different, right from sort of like the beautiful flowers that we can see, to some have got butterflies, dragonflies, it's absolutely exquisite. We do have as well one that is the exclusive here to us at Hobbymaker. So this is the Grand Flourish. So if you do want the exclusive one, then you can absolutely get this individually or as part of the big bundle as well. So it's just to let you know, you can only get this one from us at Hobbymaker. Should we have a little look through them all?
Yes. Let's start with the first one. So I'm going to start with my favourite.
Yes.
I love a butterfly. Anybody who knows me knows I love butterflies, and that's exactly what we've got with this beautiful die. So you can see on this side of the board, you've got the die. Now it comes to you where it's got no outside cutting edge at the bottom, so it stays connected into the cardstock, which means concept-wise, you can have that quite thick or thin, or however you want to have this. And that gives you that beautiful butterfly design. The lovely thing about the border dies means that obviously they can be on a border of any card, any gift box, any way, shape or form you want to use them, or perfectly on the edge of a card, which is what we've done here for you, so you can see that they sit there beautifully going downwards, and that gorgeous butterfly design. Snippability factor as well, which means you can do lots of things with it. And I've actually got in front of me now, behind each one of the boards, I've got myself a finished card because I wanted to show you the kind of thing that it can do. So that's the gorgeous butterfly, but look at this, isn't this gorgeous? And this is going down from top to bottom on two sides there. Can you see on the inside of the card and on the front part of the card as well? And the snippability factor means is that you can snip the butterflies back out and then multi-layer them. So you've got this lovely layered look. Now it's a bit difficult because I've got purple on and it's a purple card, but you've got this lovely liftable factor where you snip them back out. So that's a beautiful card in itself. I was just thinking as well earlier, we had those sentiment dies, and I was thinking, my head was ticking over. I'm thinking, oh, we could use those.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, you can see how these work and tie in with other collections that we have under our brand. Now, the other one that I've got here is a beautiful dragonfly. I love this one. Again, gorgeous piece, exactly the same way. So the die itself comes to you like this, and if I just turn that, get that the right way around, that way, so you can see. But because of the non-die cutting edge at the bottom, I mean, each one have got this own little gorgeous, like a dotted design on there underneath there as well, where it cuts out. But of course, that ability to be able to create lots of different styles. We've put them on one style card, and what I'm going to try and show you is some different ones throughout the show to show you the kind of versatility on how these work. So that one just on the front panel of a card, bit of cardstock at the back, and you've got a gorgeous decorative element again, and colour these up. Use your gilding flakes, use your gilding waxes, use your colouring mediums, your inks, whatever it is that you want to do. Paper piece them if you want to paper piece them. Use other collections that you have as well. These are two from our previous collections that we've had, but just showing you how they work and how beautifully they work. Now, the other one that I've got here is this gorgeous florals. Now, I'm going to have to try and remember the names because I'm absolutely shocking with my memory. Now, this one is called, and I think this one is that one there.
This one here?
Yeah,
oh, yes, Wildflowers.
Yeah, the Wildflowers, which is just beautiful. Normally, we write on back of his boards, but I wrote them on, it's my own fault. I should have wrote them on when I was making them. But you can see this lovely die, that lovely strip piece, that border piece, so it can be just a separate border if you want it to be a separate border. But the ability to pop them onto the edge of your card creates that lovely card, that beautiful decorative filigree design on the edge of a card. And talking of the flexibility, isn't this beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. This is just stunning. So what our lovely, and I think, let me just give her a little shout out, Maxine has done with this one, is she's popped it onto the edge of a diagonal twisted easel card, which looks beautiful. But then at the very bottom, can you see, even down to the bottom, she's popped for a little stopper for her easel to sit behind. She's used it as a border die. So it's such a clever design, very well thought out, and again, a beautiful set of dies that I think you're going to use in so many different ways. The next one of the flowers, I think this is the Dixie Daisies.
Well done.
Perfect. I should recognise my daisies anywhere. But again, all these work in the same way. So you get this border die that creates this beautiful border piece that you can cut out, stick onto your panel, stick onto your scrapbook, stick onto your gift bags, whatever it is that you want to put it onto. But then you've got that ability to pop it onto the edge of your card, which again gives you that lovely feature of that beautiful design, that lovely filigree design. And this one's a fold back card that I'm going to show you next. So this is a gorgeous fold back that Marie's done. And she's again done a little bit of paper piecing by that snip ability. Snipped all the flowers out. So she's run it down the edges of a card, but then she's run it in some brighter cardstock and snipped out the flowers and popped them on all the way down there. And that looks, again, absolutely beautiful. And that's a lovely fold back card. Decorative on both sides, gives it real luxury, a real beautiful finish. And again, showing you that versatility in how you can use these, which for me as a crafter, because I am, and I always, when I first, I tell this story a lot, but it's a true story. When I first started crafting, I bought anything and everything that I could get my hands on, from cardstocks to dies to whatever it was that I could, because I just wanted, I'm an all or nothing kind of girl. But as time's gone on, and craft space has become like limited because I've got so much stuff, I now start to think of, what can it do for me as a crafter?
Very true.
If it's something I love and it's only going to do one thing, I'm going to buy it anyway. But if it does more than one thing, and I look at it in that,
better, isn't it?
It gives me a sense of that's justifying spending my pennies. Because if it does more than one thing, for me as a crafter, that's what I want, and that's why. And these tick the box. And I fell in love with edgeables from Crafter's Companion a long time ago. Been doing them for many a year, but we've just got more elaborate, more detailed as we've gone on through the years. This other gorgeous floral design, we've got another beautiful floral in there, and I'm just going to have to ask if you just...
Rose Garden?
Thank you. I know it were roses, but I couldn't remember the surname. Surname?
Surname? Like a surname?
The back name to it, the Rose Garden. And again, that lovely die, the border element, and then on the edge of that card, which looks beautiful. And this one's been done slightly differently because this one's given like a floating element by adding acetate onto this. So I'm going to do one of these in my demonstrations, but you can see the border's being popped onto the bottom of the card, attached to some acetate, and then it's being attached to the top of the card as well, which gives a real lovely total feel and total look, and showing you the versatility of the border dies, which again, and they are timeless. Can I tell you why they're timeless? Because things like flowers, butterflies, dragonflies, the foliage will
The word we can't say.
Will be timeless forever and a day. So it means they're not something that's on trend and in a couple of years' time you're not going to be able to use them because you so are. 10 years' time down the line, if you're still lucky enough to be crafting, these are going to be something you can bring out and use, and they won't look dated at all because they've got that timeless feature. Now, coming to the foliage.
Yes, foliage.
And the proper name.
Flourishing is your first name.
Flourishing. Yes. Don't tell me it's called flourishing foliage.
It is. Flourishing
I'm getting everybody onto this new name for it. I'm telling you, I've tried for many a year, many a time.
It's not a word I can say though.
No, there's certain words. I mean, my nan was like this. She used to call casualty. Do you know the BBC?
Yes, yeah.
She used to call it casuality. She could never say casualty. No matter how many times she said, Nan, it's casualty. No, casuality.
Casualty.
So, and that's just how it was to her. And I'm a bit the same.
It's been passed down.
I just, honestly, I'm just the same. I take after in a lot of ways. Short in stature and everywhere else. I take after her. But yes, honestly, it's just a beautiful, however you say it, the right way or Debbie's way, it doesn't matter. What it gives you is this beautiful border piece, that border ability to snip out and cut out, or put it onto the edge of a card. And again, I'm going to show you another beauty here that Anne-Marie's done, because this is gorgeous. And this time she's popped it on, so it's a lovely decorative feature, but she's popped it onto a strip of card. And because you've got this lovely border design running down from top to bottom, absolutely exquisite. It's one of my favourites, this. I love, there's something about this. I don't know if it's the colours, if it's the design. And what she's just done is added some flower dyes that she's had in a stash, which just creates this beautiful feature.
And then took the little leaves and put them separate in the centre as well.
It's just such a clever way in how she's used it. I just think it's really clever. But again, showing you that versatility. We've got another gorgeous border here. I'm going to have to ask you to show
this one is the Grand Flourish.
Thank you very much. TV exclusive. I should have remembered that one. This is a nice, easy one. A lovely flourish design. Same concept, a border die to cut out the border and on the edge of a card. And this time with this one, what we've got here is this beautiful design on a trifold, which I just think looks absolutely gorgeous again. Really beautiful. Any shape, style or card fold that you want to put these onto. They look amazing, absolutely gorgeous, really detailed, beautiful to use in many, many, many ways, which is why they are timeless borders, but very versatile as a crafter. And I'm really delighted that we've been able to bring them back today again for you, because honestly, they were a runaway success when Michelle fetched them. And I know that they're going to fly again, because they're just such a great concept. And again, if anybody missed out, let them know that they're back on, and you can watch those. We've got tuitions coming out of our ears all over on our website. You can go and have a little look on there, craft along shows with them and things like that. You can go back and have a look, but get hold of them while you've got them at this fabulous price.
So that whole bundle coming up to you, and of course we will be doing the very, very best price that we can for you as well. So this is the full bundle. This is where you're going to get the biggest saving to be able to get, of course, all of this. So this is where you're getting the flourishing foliage, you're getting the rose garden, you're getting the butterflies, the ditzy daisies, the wildflower, the dancing dragonflies, and the Grand Flourish, which is complete TV exclusive as well. Now, are you ready for your price? Yep, we're going to get this straight down. Remember that all of these, of course, when we first had them on, they all sold out. We've got them back in for you today with loads of you asking for this, and we are talking under £40. It's on split pay as well, so that is £19.99 a month if you want to take advantage of this. Absolutely phenomenal to get all 7 of those. And like we said as well, with what we have in this, you're going to use this again and again and again for so many different designs. Now, we do have as well the options for 2 smaller bundles. So if you're thinking, well, I'd love that, but actually can't kind of dig that deep today, don't worry. You can get these 3 as a bundle if you would like to. So this is your opportunity to get, as we showed you, that beautiful foliage one that we've got there, so flourish foliage, and then the rose garden, and then you also get the butterflies. That's your favourite, Jimmy, the butterflies. Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So all 3 of these, again, will give you an extra saving from if you bought them individually. So if you're just wanting 3, not a problem at all. And this is coming in for you at £20 for all 3 of them. So, I mean, again, less than £7 that makes these per one, which is just unbelievable, isn't it? And if you haven't used, of course, edibles before, then this could be the best way maybe for you to get involved by getting 3. but of course, if you want the biggest saving, get all 7. The other bundle that we've got is these 3. So we can give you the opportunity to get these. It's totally up to you. We've got Ditzy Daisies, I do like that name, I have to say. Wildflowers and Dancing Dragonflies. So all of those very magical, aren't they? These would go really nicely as well with the previous collection, wouldn't they, that we did last hour? They'd work
the Bell
really
Countryside, they'll work beautiful with Bell Countryside, they'll work lovely with the sentiment dies that we had on this morning. The first show, it feels like this morning. But yeah, absolutely. They're going to work with lots and lots of different things that you already own in your collection, or a standalone item that will work equally as lovely on their own.
Absolutely. And then just a quick recap that we do have this one, which isn't as part of a smaller bundle, but you can get individually if you'd want to. It is a complete exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. So you can't get this anywhere else at all. So this is Grand Flourish that we can see. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's very vine-like. It's very regal almost in that look that we're seeing there. And once again, £8, that really, really large die that we've got there. Really, really perfect. I think this one for all occasions as well. So they're all there at £7.99 on the website individually. The 2 smaller bundles, the big bundle is the biggest saving, but it's up to you how you would like to do this. Should we see them in action?
Yes, let's get cracking, because I've got a couple of finished demos to do, and then I've got a couple, about 2 or 4 different concepts that I want to show you as well. Because they are from the edgeable range. So I want you to think about this as not just a border piece. I want you to think about it as an edgeable die, because that's what it is from our edgeable range. And like I've said, proves to be incredibly popular every time we bring a different design. Always are our they are one of our top sellers, along with the creator cards. And this is from the edgeable range, which is just beautiful. And you can see it's a nice size die as well. They're all over 6 inches in length, and about just shy of an inch and a half. So you've got that lovely border feature. So do you know on the edges of your boxes, like I did with that Bell Countryside?
Yes.
You could do one on a smaller box and add this all the way around there, and it'll look absolutely beautiful. You've seen me do that, and if you haven't, you can go back and watch that on catch up. You can go and have a little look back on that and show you how to put that together, because it's so simple. It's a border die at the end of the day. Just stick it onto whatever you want to stick it onto. And with that in mind, that's exactly what I'm going to do with this one. I've got a couple of pieces of cardstock, and I say a couple. I'm going to use some high shine mirror card, and also some of our beautiful, and this is from, and I think we've got it on the show. I've just caught my eye.
We have here
at the side of you, Shirley, is our beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad of the vintage butterflies. So I've taken that from there, because I'm going to die cut through both of these. I'm going to put this on here because I'm just going to use it as a border die, but I'll let you flick through that beautiful, and honestly beautiful collection, because it's stunning. What I just want you to remember is that when you're using this die, that's the bit that stays connected to the cardstock. So I'm going to take it up to the top end of my paper, because I want this to stay connected, because I want a little bit of a border with this. So while I run that through my die cutting machine, would you like to show that beautiful paper pad? Because I do believe we've got it on the show.
Yeah, we have vintage butterflies. We'll get that onto for you so that you can take advantage, of course, of that as well. It's just so beautiful. You're going to see it in this. But
honestly, I've just used a fraction of it, and this is what I love about 12 by 12 paper pads, is that you can snip into them. You can use them as big sheets if you want to, for your bigger projects, your scrapbooks and all those kind of things. But for me as a crafter, again, 12 by 12, there's straight away 4 6 by 6s in one sheet. In one sheet.
That's so true.
But the colourways, look at these colours, they're absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful.
All so different as well, to actually be able to see this right down, of course, on those prices that we can come to with you as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's a lovely opportunity to get those. So if you want that, £13.49 for your vintage butterflies that we've got on the 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
Oh, look how well that's cut.
It has, and I'm just going to find my poke tool, because Debbie, what have you done with it? I'm just going to poke out the rest. But I am going to cut out into some cardstock as well, because this was paper, and I wanted to show you that it will cut through both paper as well as cardstock as well, because you're probably thinking, with it being a delicate die, would it rip the paper? No, no. And there's a lot of filigree design to this. It is absolutely, I just love them. They're absolutely beautiful.
I do.
So I'm just going to flick those out there, and then we're going to run that back through again. There we go. But again, you can see just how detailed. You could highlight these as well, like I said, by simply adding some inks to it.
Definitely.
You could colour them in if you want. You could actually take your other pieces of coloured cardstock and then perhaps snip out 1 or 2 of the roses and add them back into there. Just going to put that across the side so you can see how gorgeous that is put out. But I'm going to create a little bit of a drop shadow with mine. So I've cut another piece of the exact same border die, but again, I'm just going to place it up to the top. And then we're going to just run that through again. Let's just pop that on. I'm going to make sure that takes it up to the edge of there because that's the bit that's going to cut away. This is the bit that's going to stay connected. So I'm just going to run that across through. And
this is the rose garden die as well. So if you do want to just get it on its own, you can do. As we say, it's totally up to you. So that is the rose garden border die that we've got.
And they're all beautiful, every single one of them, like you said. And they're timeless, they are. Butterflies are timeless. How many years have we been using butterflies in craft and flowers in craft? The two kind of things that are more synonymous when you think about crafting, those are the dies that you think, dies, butterflies, dies, butterflies, no, flowers, butterflies. You get what I mean, don't you? Yeah. So absolutely. And then you've got those beautiful flourishes and that lovely full thing.
Foliage. Whatever it is. It doesn't
Whatever
we
it
can
is.
pronounce it how we want.
Honestly, I've been like it for a long time. I know I must frustrate some people because they're like, why just can't you say that word, Debs? But I just can't.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not even going to apologise because it's just who I am. And
I went in the past to try and get the job for the female Siri. And when I used to do voiceovers, and I got right down to the final round, and I can't even remember what the word was, but I couldn't say it. And you know, when they give you about 20 chances to try and pronounce it, it probably might have been foliage, you know, whatever we can't say. And I literally couldn't say this word, and you know, when you walk out, like, oh, well, that was the end of that.
So, I can't believe that. So you could have been the female Siri?
Nearly, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I couldn't pronounce well enough, so it didn't happen.
Well, I think you pronounce things beautifully. You really do.
Because we pronounce the same.
Now, when you've poked all those pieces out, and I'm trying to find my die cleaning brush, but I don't know what I've done. I thought I'd had it earlier, but I must have popped it down somewhere. So just poke out all your pieces. I've actually, and I'll just show you what, because this is the border element to it, which again is absolutely beautiful, but I wanted to snip away. So I've taken it to the line where that lovely scalloped edge is and the dotty design there. And I've just trimmed it to the edge because all I want it for is to literally sit behind the back of my patterned cardstock to give it a tiny little bit of a drop shadow. And again, it gives it a really nice, lovely feature when you do that. It almost gives it that, well, it's that shadow effect to it. So again, I'll pop that onto both of those pieces because I've got a couple of those and I'll pop them both on. I've actually taken some of that beautiful butterfly paper and chopped out a couple of the butterflies. I took my little scissors. Again, you may find, I'm not sure if they're in stock, just head over to the website, but we do 3 different sizes. These are what we call our little snippers, and they're the smallest of our scissors. Titanium blades on there, which are absolutely beautiful and absolute precision scissors. So I use these all the time. Craig will tell you these are his go-to tool when he does things like fussy cutting. And that's all I've done. I've just taken a couple of the butterflies out there to create myself a couple of butterflies because I thought the butterflies would work lovely with the florals. Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to pop on to here my dotty tape pen. So I'm going to bring this in. You could use things like your other glues as well, but I just, because I know that my dotty tape pen just hits the areas where I want it to hit and it's not going on my glass mat or anything like that because it's just sat on top of the die cut. I know that when I line it up now to put at the back of it, it's not going to show any of that glue or anything like that. I could have popped it on the back of there as well. Oh, look, doesn't that look lovely on that side as well?
Doesn't it just?
Honestly. So I'm just going to give it a tiny, tiny little bit of drop shadow just by moving it slightly off.
Makes such a difference.
Drop it down. It makes such a difference. It's a lovely technique. I've been doing it for a while now, and it's just a lovely technique, but it really gives it some extra. I'll show you that in a second when I do that. So again, I'll just show you. Just pop your dotty tape pen at the back. Yeah. So there's no right or wrong way with this. You can do it either way. I'm going to just pop it on the back of this one. I'll bring in my little piece again, and I'm just going to give that little drop again, and I'll just see if I can pick that up. There we go. Now if we go in a little bit close, if I hold it up against me top, you might be able to see that a little bit better. But you've got that beautiful hint of a shadow just behind there with that lovely silver. It really gives it a lovely little feature, which I just think looks beautiful. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. Let's move me die out back out of the way. I've got my card blank again. I've used the lovely paper in there and just used one of my happy birthday stamps across the top. This piece of cardstock is from our multi-purpose cardstock. I do believe the other day, now on Wednesday, we did have some on the show. I'm not sure if it's still there, so it's well worth a check. But it is multi-purpose cardstock, and I cut this down to 7 inches by 6 and scored it in at 1 inch because I'm going to sit my cardstock into the back of there, so it creates that full fold. Not with a tape, you won't, Debbie. Let's pop on the, honestly, I mean, which side do you use?
I know, that's the hardest.
I'm looking at that now thinking, oh my days, that looks
wasting
just
it.
beautiful. Wasted, but it's not, because you've got that snippability again. For me, I'm always the same with our paper pads. I always get 2. Not 1 to look at and 1 to stroke at, but 2 to make sure that I've got
like that,
plenty of it, because but I love papers. I'm a terrible addict when it comes to craft, and papers are one of them. And let me tell you, well, do you know the paper pad? When I put it into perspective, that's double-sided, that paper pad. I go to a shop, it's got a little craft shop in the next village from me in Elsica, a well-known craft shop down there. I'm saying well-known, it's a brand that we know. And I pay up to £1.75 per sheet. Per sheet.
Wow, and this has got 36 double-sided sheets.
Yeah. Absolutely. So when you look at it in that, and I've done it, I do it a lot. I still do it now. Even though I love paper pads, I still go down there, and I'm always drawn to the paper section every single time I go down.
And that'd make this to be, well over £30.
Exactly, yeah. So when you look at it like that,
pounds,
absolutely. We've always brought, good value paper pads.
Yes,
that one's one of the best ones we've done. Now, this is some acetate. You can see there, I've got some acetate. That's going to be my card front. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to measure it up there, and I'm going to attach it to the front, that front tab there onto to the top of the acetate. So I'm going to line that up, because I've realised I've not cut it to size. I'm always being a bit frivolous with me, it doesn't matter. I'll get away with it. And then I'm just going to pop that down onto the top. And then I'm going to add one of those borders onto the top of there, like so. So you can see straight away, creates a lovely, lovely design. Can higher it up if I want to. And in fact, I think I will, and I'll just snip off the ends with me. I'll do that. So I'm just going to pop some tape onto the back. This is our tape pens. 2 metres of double-sided strong adhesive. Insanely good value for money. It really is. And I know there's been some deals on there as well. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And I could attach this little piece using my dotty tape pen as well. I could have attached that onto the back, just so that that will stick onto the top of the acetate. And what I won't get is any glue running through the back, so it makes it look really nice and a nice neat finish. And then all I'm going to do is at the bottom, I'm going to do exactly the same, where I'm just going to add it to the bottom. However, I'm going to turn it around so that the flowers are on inside of each other. And in the backdrop of the card, there's the happy birthday sentiment that I want to pop. So I'm just going to do that again. Let's pop our tape just onto the back, the strong tape, the solid tape, and then the dotty tape pen onto the back of the filigree design. So it all sticks down onto the acetate, and it doesn't look, you know what I mean, ugly when I say that. It doesn't look ugly or glue seeping out anywhere.
No, exactly.
It's nice and neat. Honestly, when they told us about this one coming into production, I got really excited.
I would have.
Honestly, because I use a lot of glue, but sometimes I can, with certain filigree designs, the glue can seep through and it can kind of ruin your project, especially on things like acetate. So for me, the dotty tape pen was the best invention since sliced bread. Love it. Get it while it's in stock, because it's one of those hot property items. Once it's gone, it's gone.
I think we've got 3 left now on this deal on the 4 for 3. So if you do want it, and there'll be £5 each, of course, $14.97 for all 4. So we're giving you 1 free today, and that's for the strong and the dotty tape, which is just brilliant.
Crazy deal, absolutely. And then I'm just going to add my little butterflies onto the front there, like so. And apart from adding a couple of little gems, let's see if I've got some gems in my little stash.
Oh, I love that.
And again, just popping those on. Let's have a little look. I've got some nice green ones. Let's just bring these in. Another thing I'm addicted to, gems. And the hunky-dory ones, I'm going to give them a shout out, because I'm obsessed with hunky-dory gems, literally. I buy them by the bucket load because I absolutely love them. And these are from hunky-dory, which are just glorious. Beautiful. And again, I'm just going to finish that off with a little gem on either side.
Just how they catch the light, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And for me, it's just the finishing touch.
Yeah.
When I used to work at the Chesterfield store for Crafter's Companion, everybody knew one of my sample cards because I always added gems to my projects, just because I think it gives it a nice little finishing touch.
Totally.
And again, there you go. Again, using that beautiful paper pad and that beautiful timeless border to give it a real luxurious feel. And it is, honestly, they're just beautiful. These borders are fabulous, but they are from our edgeable range, and I am going to show you some ways that you can use them to show you that edgeable factor as well. But for me, these really are timeless, beautiful dies that I think you're going to be able to use in so many ways.
And that's just stunning. It's just adds such a different dimension actually to the card as well. And to think, if you want it in the 3-piece, like you can see just there, £19.99, so a very, very affordable price, especially if you have spent that £100 today. Then of course we will give you that 20% off as well, so you could literally be looking at those as free, couldn't you? Which is just brilliant. And they will come, of course, there with that beautiful rose garden, the butterflies and the flourishing foliage. All of those come home to you as well for £19.99, so well done if you managed to get them. Incredible. We have one other paper pad as well, so I know that a lot of you have come through and got that butterfly paper pad. Just to let you know that we've got the Enchanted Dreams as well, so if you'd like to get that also, then you have got this opportunity. You can see we're right down on the price, and once again, I mean, this is very magical. You know, it's got the most beautiful colours, whether you want to do celebration cards, children cards. I love the lavender hues that we're getting there as well. You know, it could be fresh starts, it could be you know, wishing you well, it could be with sympathy, anything like that. These would just work so well for. And again, all of these 32 pieces, £14.99. You can even frame it. I mean, just put a frame around that. That for me is wall art right there in front of you. And of course, you know, Debbie, you just heard saying about you go into other stores, one piece of paper, you could be looking at sort of £1, £1.50. You are getting here an amazing double-sided, of course, with all of these, 32 of these sheets, and you're getting that for £14.99 as well. There's even the smaller ones at the bottom if you want to get the wreaths or you want centerpieces to put, you know, little sentiments in or anything like that. And again, we are straight down at that price point for you. So well done with that if you do want to get it. Just wanted to give you a quick kind of heads up of that one also. We've also got cardstock that's coming up. We've got your gilding flakes. We've got some more sentiments as well. So there's a lot else that we're going to pop into the show for you as well. Did you want to do your other demo first? Or
I'm going to do a mix-up this time, so I'll finish off a finished card one later on, but I'm going to show you a couple of, well, 3 ways I'll show you how you can use these dies on that edgeable factor. So I'm just going to do these in white multi-purpose cardstock, which was formerly known in a previous life as our stamping card, but it is multi-purpose. We have all been saying, all of us, Craig, myself, Jan, Michelle, all of us have been saying, it does more than stamping. People think stamping, it only stamps. Multi-purpose cardstock is exactly that. It's for all sorts of purposes. And particularly for me, and I will say it till the cows come home, I won't go out. I used to go out. Yeah. Honestly, this is a true story. I used to go out and buy all my cards and envelopes already pre-cut.
Okay.
All pre-done. Cost me a fortune.
Yes, of course it
cost
would.
me an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
And then I discovered the Ultimate Pro.
Yes.
And then I thought, ooh, I can make my own. And I needed a good cardstock, and that is absolutely perfect because it's a 300 GSM and it's absolutely perfect for this. Yeah. So I've already done a little bit of cutting and scoring and chopping it down into place. So this is a 6x6 card base, and I've actually I actually started a life with it down in the centre, so at 3 inches, and I also have taken it and given it a diagonal because I wanted to have a little twist to it. But I want to show you that edgeable factor. So I'm going to bring in one of the beautiful wildflowers. Now, if I just hold it there for a second, and I'm just going to fetch my poker tool in, because I told about this bit having the no outside cutting edge, so it doesn't have a cutting finish, so it stays connected to cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
The reason we call it the edgeable is because it takes, the little die here starts, and it's like a little notch. And that line there is where you're going to line it up onto a fold of a card to create the edgeable. So you can see it starts here and then goes all the way around, all that intricate design inside, stays connected to the cardstock.
Yeah.
So I know when I place that down, and how you would look at it is, when you're looking at your die, and I always visualise it first on the other way. I wouldn't cut it this way, for obvious reasons. The blade is upwards.
Yeah.
And I say blade, it's one of those flat blades that push, it's the pressure machine
yeah.
that does it. But I want that to line up. So I know that when I turn this over, I need on that rounded element, I need it to be lined up onto the that fold of the card.
Yeah.
So going back to that, if I take that back up now and I'm facing it down, that little rounded element needs to be on that edge and now that fold of the card on both sides.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes an edgeable. So we say the timeless borders, but they're from the edgeable range so that you know that this is now going to stay connected to the cardstock, but it's going to give that lovely cut on the fold to create that lovely on the edge feel. Okay. So I've popped it down, I'll pop a little bit more tape just on there just to secure it, and then I'm going to bring in my plates. I'm going to use my larger plates for this because I just want to spread that out so you can see how it would look on your card. So again, running along that edge, and then this is a thin metal die, so we're just going to put our plastic shim on. Yeah. Our magnetic shim. I have got the right combination, right, believe you me. Jamie's looking at me. He's giving me the eye. Have you got that right combination, Debs? Yes, I have. And if you wonder what we're talking about because you missed the 3 o'clock show.
Yeah, you watch it back.
I will be going back to watch it back, let me tell you, just to see if I near miss. I saw Jimmy's face. It was his little hand coming up from there, coming up from behind.
He's ready to save the day.
He's like multi-talented. He's on the camera now.
He can do everything.
He's all over the place.
He's like, I can do it all. No rest.
Right, so when we run that through, and I'm just going to lift that off. Before I do, I always turn it around just to make sure it's die cut there. Yeah. But obviously, this is the Gemini machine we're talking about. And while is it the last chance to be able to get that deal that you've got on today?
It is. Yeah, the Gemini is still there, still available. Of course, $179.99, that's where it is. It comes still with a goodie bag worth about £65. You're seeing how amazing it is being used as well. But don't forget that today, spending £100 or more gives you 20% off. So this is going to be the best price you can ever get this at, because just by buying that, you are then going to get 20% off. We've never done this before. So about £36 saving on that just today until midnight. We are down to the final few that we have allocated. So fingers crossed for you to be able to get that. We're very excited for all of you that have got it. Loads of you have took advantage. 5 split pay as well on that. And I mean, when you look at this die that you've just done just there, it sums up how brilliant the Gemini is.
And it really does, because this is a very delicate die, a very heavy featured pattern in there. And it only had 1 pass. You saw me run it through once. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need a metal shimmer or anything like that, because it is filigree and it's the power of the machine. Now, when I fold that over, I'll just pop my score line back into there, and then I'll show you that lovely finish one. What have I done with my score? Do you know, this is what I'm like. End of the day, I put things down, everything starts to disappear. Die cleaning brush, my bone folders disappeared. I'm like, oh, that's because I was getting ahead of myself. I popped it back in my bag.
You were ready to go?
I was getting ready to go. You said, that's me, ready to shimmy out of here. Oh, literally. It's only because I've got to get home and do some prep tonight, because I'm up at head office for the next 2 days. So I've got a bit of work to do. But if I turn that round now, you can see that beautiful on the edge feature onto that twisted. And like I said, on that easel that lovely Maxine did for us. Yeah. That lovely lady, Maxine. She is lovely. She's beautiful. But that's what Maxine did, and that's what it looks like when it's coloured in. So I've just shown you how easy it is to put the concept together. The rest is the decoration part, which you'll go, I mean, I could spend the next 20 minutes doing all that, but I want to show you a few more things that you can do with it. Once you understand the concept, and like I said, they're border dies, they're beautiful as borders. You saw that on that first demonstration, but it's the edgeable that I want to show you how versatile these really are. So that looks absolutely beautiful. Honestly, so easy to use, incredibly easy to use. So I'll do another couple more if I can, just to show you as well. Let's do one of these. So I'm going to I've just kept a 6x6.
Yes.
And I'm going to place it on going across the middle of the cardstock this time. So let's have a think. Which one shall we use for this? Where's all my dies? Let's have a little nose. Oh, that Ditsy Daisy is just beautiful. Actually, well, let me have a little think, because, I could have used the same. In fact, let's use the same one. Doesn't matter. We'll use the same one. That beautiful floral wildflower. flour, Debbie. So all I've done is marked it up at 3 inches, a little pencil mark. I've not put a score line through this time. So I've just literally got to line it up against the edge of the card. However, I want to make sure that it is going across the full centre of there, not too far over because it'll cut into the background there of my base, and I don't want that, so I'm going to just literally pop a couple of bits of tape just onto this, and again it's just showing you that versatility. So I'm not worried about the overhang there because I've got a finished one to show you. Again, I'm going to run it through my machine, so let's pop that on, and then we'll run it through again with all that combination. Pop that onto the top and then run that through our Gemini.
Brilliant.
Still can't get over that. Honestly, it was like a light bulb moment this morning. Literally, while we were on air. Woo! But I don't get them often, let me tell you. I don't get them often. But we had a fabulous producer who was able to help us along there, and I'm so pleased because a lot of you have taken advantage of that fabulous deal on this machine. When you think about that £100 spend and getting the 20% off, you're getting a goodie bag in there. You're already getting a starter kit and all the plates, no having to worry about anything else. A goodie bag on top, and then that extra, it's amazing. Honestly, I'm hoping Carol's name comes up on that screen.
I bet I mentioned earlier. Like, yes, my friend, she's got it.
So when I take that off now, you can see it's cut away here at this end. And what I'm just going to do is release it, and I'll bring it in with my scissors. Normally I would use a craft knife at home, but I'm going to use my scissors just to release it on that fold. And I'm going to cut down the fold there. Like so, and then I'm just, like I said, I'd use a craft knife at home, but we're doing this for a bit of speed. And just again, to show you that concept, and if I bring that around, let me just...
That's so different.
Bone folder's disappeared again. There it is. Yeah, so different. Again, you've just seen that, and I'll bring in the finished sample so you can see what our lovely Marie's done with this one. So if I hold that up, you can see that lovely fold, again, because it's that on the edge. And you can see there, if I lift it up, you can see it on the top there. But really, really fabulous. And again, when you add your cardstock, that's exactly the same one, exactly the same what Marie's done. The only thing, the difference that she's done there is she's cut another border in black and placed it for a drop shadow and then coloured each individual flower. But look how stunning that is. And you think if you had those sentiments from earlier, this isn't the same one, but we had some sentiments this morning. I'm doing it again.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
This morning for us.
This morning, yeah, definitely. But yeah, so you could use those sentiments and add them on. And then maybe you've got little butterfly dies or maybe some extra little flower dies. Oh, I had some flower dies on Wednesday. If you got those, you could be adding those on. Finishing touches. That's what it's all about. But it's showing you the concept on how. So I've shown you how to do it across a diagonal. I've shown you how to do it going across the middle. Got a little bit more time, so I'll do one more. Let's have a look. So I've got a double fold back.
Okay.
Now then, let's have a think. I'll use a different die for this one. Let me move that out of the way. Let's have a look. Oh, I think I might have to use the butterfly. Yeah, I think I'll use... Wait a minute, where's it gone? Oh! The butterflies had wings and flow.
Oh, the butterflies.
Oh, no.
Dance.
Where have you gone? Oh, it's here. Look, it's hiding.
Oh, there it is.
It's
Brilliant.
hiding.
Perfect.
It's because I was going to mix my last demo up. That's all I was going to use. Because that's the thing. You've got all these die, and if you're going for the whole bundle, you could put 100%. On that lovely grand flourish with the butterfly on a separate piece. So on this one, and in fact, that's what we'll do, Cheryl, we'll do that. I've got a fold back piece of cardstock. Again, it's another 6x6 that I've taken a 12-inch piece of cardstock, and we do have 12x6 cardstock. This is my multi-purpose that I've done mine from, and I use a larger sheet, but you can do it with the 12x6 smooth, I think it's called a smooth cardstock. If you're on the website, go and check it out again. And I've just put my score lines in at 3 inches and 6 inches to create this fold back. So I fold it, scored it, and then folded it back on itself. So you've got this Z fold. And what we can do is we'll have the butterflies running down this side. So let's pop the butterflies on, remembering that this is the bit that stays connected to the cardstock. So if you want it to cut away on the edge, you need to remember that that bit, the scallop bit, is the one that's going to stay in your card, so it stays connected. Because otherwise, if we did it that way, you're going to end up with this border strip because it'll cut away from there. So it's just remembering these little things, and it's you know, mistakes happen. We see that plenty of time. It happens all the time in crafting, but at the end of the day, it's just a it's just a bit of cardstock, as my eldest daughter tells me all the time, especially when I'm cursing away in my craft room and I'm like,
You think, oh my gosh,
I know all that work. And she's like, Mum, it's the bit of 10 feet cardstock. What are you getting your knickers in a twist for? But honestly, I do. Sometimes I do. But I have taken a leaf out of her chilled.
Good.
Chilled
right,
book.
chilled book.
Because it's a bit of cardstock, and we just start again. Now I'm just going to feed that through a machine. Yeah. You wouldn't be stretching forward like this because you would sit yours comfortably. I've just got it there for you know,
and the height
on the
eye.
And they're very high, these desks, yeah. But yeah. So I'm going to put one on one end, and then we'll mix it up and add another one onto the other side. But again, it's just showing you that versatility of these beautiful dies. And I know when Michelle came along and launched these, literally just flew, and she showed many different ways that you could use them as well, because they are, that's the thing about these, they're very versatile dies. I say it all the time, but I'm not going to apologise, they really are versatile dies.
First hand, right?
Yeah,
now, aren't you?
absolutely. So if I turn that back round there, I forgot to clean my plate earlier, realised with all the little, I'm thinking, where'd they come from? It's because I've left all my bits on the plate.
Yeah.
Bet, I'm going to lift that off, and then we're just going to clean those little pieces out. Yeah. Get your pokey tool and give that a little poke through, and you've got yourself a beautiful, lovely butterfly on the edge again of your card, which looks just stunning. So again, snippability, run it through in some different cardstock, snip out the butterflies, add them on to create a bit of dimension, which always looks beautiful. So if I just turn that back over, and we'll now pop it on the other side, and we'll go with, shall we have the dragonfly? Oh, yeah, we'll have the dragonflies. Where have they gone? Have they flown away? Oh, do you know?
Yeah.
Gets towards the end of the show, and I start putting things down.
There it is, in front
of me. And I'm like this at home with my pokey tool. I put my pokey tool down, like looking everywhere. Where is it? Turns out it was right in front of me all the time. But I know I'm not the only one. So on this fold back feature now, I want it to go on to the other side. So what we would do is, again, when you're thinking about how you would put this on, you're just going to place it, and remembering this cuts away. So if I turn it the other way, in fact, actually, might not work with this one, because I'm going to go in that side, aren't I? Because if I turn it round that way, it's going to be upside down dragonflies, and we don't want that. So I'd have to cut it from the inside. Nothing to stop you from doing that, though. However, I think I'm going to change it, so I can have it with that beautiful foliage.
Oh, yes, there we are. Foliage.
It doesn't matter if foliage is upside down or not. But again, just showing you how you can use it. Remembering that this is the fold that's going to fold back in. So again, I've got that scalloped edge, and I'm just going to turn it onto the inside. There we go. And then run that through again. And just looks beautiful. What you could do, if you wanted it to be in the same way, so if you wanted to use it the same way, you could keep the solid piece, and you could then use it as the border die, and cut the border die out and add the border to the other end if you wanted to do it that way as well. But I'm mixing it up a little bit by adding a couple of them on there, because they're just, honestly, so lovely.
You just want to see them all, don't you?
Oh, honestly, I would have spent this hour just showing you lots of different black and white concepts, and literally just run through different ideas. I once did it for a craft, we do a craft-along show at Crafters Companion, where we have like a real-time crafting session.
Fantastic.
And I know I've done this before, where I've done things just with black and white cardstock and gone through, you know, loads of different concepts. And they've always proved to be the popular shows. I bet. Because people want to see how you can use them.
Of course you do.
They want to see how you can use them.
Oh, look.
And exactly that, if I just pull this back, and where's my bone folder gone again? There it is, underneath my nose. But again, showing you that you can use them. And if I just bring a bit of dark cardstock underneath so you can see that. There you go. Now you can see how beautiful that looks. If I hold it out there, both designs look equally as beautiful, and you're adding a little bit of interest to that as well when you do that lovely fold back. And I think I have got. Have I got a? Yes, I have, with the daisies that our lovely Marie's done there. And again, just by twisting it around, it doesn't look too bad on that one because it's the upside down version, but it looks absolutely stunning. And that's the kind of thing that you can achieve once you've got these borders home. They are beautiful borders. They're beautiful borders and they're outright, but they're from the edgeable range, and that's what we want to try and get across in this show, is just how you can utilise these so many different ways. And that looks beautiful. And again, all she's done is run it through in a bright yellow cardstock, snipped out each individual flower and then put them over the top to create this lovely layered look, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. Really beautiful.
Oh, well done. And so many of you coming through and getting those. And, you know, you can watch that back. You can do all of those concepts. Loads of people taking advantage of the big bundle. Sonia, Brenda, Myra, Julie, Teresa, Anne, Pamela, Diana, Lorraine, everybody else as well. Well done. That is where the biggest saving is. Of course, if you want to, you can get the smaller bundles where you get 3 of these for $19.99. The TV exclusive, of course, included in the big bundle, or you can get it individually at that £7.99 opportunity. They're all there on the website individually as well. If you just want to get one of them, it's totally up to you. We've got 10 minutes of the show left, so I'm just going to whip in a few extra bits because we've got this gorgeous cardstock in front of me I just want you to get a chance to get. So we'll just get this straight down to price. Now you can see it's very much last of stock in terms of what you are getting with this. 3 different types of colour that's coming with the blues, as you can see. So you're getting 30 sheets. You've got the ice blue, as it's called. So you've got this amazing sheen. You've then got the matte, and then you've got that glitter stock. None of the glitter comes off though. You can die cut into this, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You saw me do it with the silver one earlier.
Yes, of course.
My silver was from my silver batch that I've got at home. So yeah, absolutely you can.
Fabulous. £9.99, of course, for all 30 of those. So add that to your order. Remember, it is that chance there. If you want to get to £100, get to 100, you'll get 20% off. And that is an amazing chance. We've also got the chance for green. If you are thinking forward to Christmas now, brilliant opportunity here. And I love the non-shed glitter stock. I always do. I love you don't get glitter everywhere, but it has that gorgeous amount of light that comes off. And again, you can see really deep colours, beautiful sheen on this, and then this fabulous opportunity for the non-shed glitter. There's 9 left, that's all. There's also the pink, just wanting to get them all there for you. So all of the beautiful pinks that we can see with this as well, which is whoa, okay, that's gone wrong, but oh well. Coming at a lower price, even better, £7.49. You're going to get it for that price now. Let's not ask why, let's just take advantage of it. Well done. Shall we quickly speed in these sentiments as well? Because if you would like some extra sentiments, there was the amazing sentiment sort of dies and stamps earlier, but here's some additional ones. £4.49 for the celebrations, birthday time, so much, with special anniversary, you make me, let's, friend, so much actually within those as well, which is just phenomenal. So do take advantage. I mean, that is just a brilliant chance to get your sentiments absolutely perfect. Gilding wax. We spoke about gilding wax earlier. I did promise I'd bring it to you during this show. You saw Debbie obviously using it on an earlier demo. We're on a 3 for 2 here. If you could sum up, can you sum up less than a minute, like why gilding wax is so good?
Excuse me, I nearly choked when you said that.
Wow, 3 for 2, why?
Because it isn't, honestly. And you know what? Is silver in that?
Yeah.
That's amazing. So Pebio is a well-known French company.
Yeah.
And the gilding wax that we brought into the crafting world, it genuinely started with, do you know, like furniture and picture frames to gild the edges and things like that. But we brought it into crafting. It's been many years now. But as crafters, we love it. It is absolutely, it's oil-based, so it's super soft. Good. And honestly, if you saw me use it in that 3 o'clock show where my little faux pas went wrong, I actually use it then. It's super soft to the touch because of the oil base in there. It's not water-based. You know how some can dry up? Yeah. This is absolutely incredible. It's soft. It's you need the tiniest, teeny-weeniest amount to create the most beautiful, gorgeous effect with that gilding. Honestly, at that price, I could spend do a demonstration with it, but it's not. I want you to get hold of it while it's that fabulous price, because you're getting 1 free.
Yes, you get 1 free. Yep. So buying 2, getting 1 free, and you've got that gorgeous deep gold. You've got the silver. You've got the Renaissance gold as well, and you can get all of those. I mean, if you want to multi-buy, get over that £100, and you're still getting that 20% off as well. Spend 100, get 20% off. Spectrum Noir, if you manage to get our Spotlight deal, where we've done for the first time ever a 4 for 3 on those, then you can also get this, which is the storage trays. You can get buy 1, get 1 free as well. So if you want to put your Spectrum Noirs into this, then there is your price for this, $19.99 on buy 1, get 1 free. We're very limited. There is 12 in total, and they stack up on top of each other. You can put them next to each other. They're absolutely brilliant. And should we just do a quick recap on that that deal that we did on the Spectrum Noirs as well? Careful, Debbie, nearly tripping over. Way back at the beginning of the show, you saved yourself well, you just didn't see that, it was a bit of a hop. Way back at the beginning of the show, we did the 4 for 3, first time ever on Spectrum Noir. We haven't got much left, okay? Okay, Plum Jam has gone, Laguna has gone, Baby Blue has gone. We can see that we've got 1 left in Frosty Jade, 1 left in Grasshopper, 1 left in Pink Tulip. A lot of these very, very limited. £5.99 for 1, or you can have 4 for 3 on those if you want to take advantage of them. So just put 4 into your basket, you will only pay for 3. It's a one-off deal today. And of course, add on that storage as well, that's buy 1, get 1 free also to be able to get that, so well done. We had the amazing deal on the Gemini. Was the Gemini Junior available or not for the customer that asked? No, sold out, unfortunately. I know that somebody asked about that. We'll try and get it back. But this is the deal for the Gemini, OK? Without a doubt, isn't it? Debbie thought of this, so send us some messages after to say thank you so much.
It's not often I get ideas, but honestly, it's just when we were stood there talking about that lovely 100-day deal. It's not very often this happens.
No.
So for me, and if the lady asked about the Gemini Junior, if your pennies can stretch, when you think about the logical, think about this. Obviously, the beautiful colour, it's limited, but it's just a beautiful colour. It's a fantastic machine. It's 9x6 in platform, so it's double the size of the Gemini Junior. But it's the deal. I think the deal today where you're getting that £80, did you say £80 goodie bag? I can't read it from here. So yes, so the £80 goodie bag, all that starter kit in there that you get, all the plates in there, and then that advantage of the 20%
20% immediately off, so £36 saving.
Yeah, when you think there's not much difference between price range between the Gemini Junior and the original, the A4. So if your pennies can stretch to it today, 5 split pays as well, that's amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, we've got 10 seconds, take advantage, get it. If you get up to £100 before midnight, you get 20% off. It's the 100-day. Thank you as always, Debbie.
Thank you very
It's been
much.
wonderful. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place.